А кто это у нас тут такой?
Всем всего.
Всем говоришь всего?
Всем всего.
Да?
Да.
Бывает.
Максимально настроились на свалку. Проходим депонию.
Ну, свалка она такая, свалка.
Так, у меня нет пока.
Я знаю, что тебе. А хочешь? Олег хочет. На тебе, Олег, свалку. Так, у Олега свалка появилась.
Ну, пока магия ПортаЛ,
только,
правда.
только другая свалка у него. Сейчас. Добавим кое-что, кое-кого. Последнее сообщение. Добавить сообщение. Напишем тут Магию. Напишем тут 5 минут. И добавить. Так, ну 15% из 3 ноликов пока есть. Как 3 нолика будут, ну, 100%, еще 1 нолик добавится, естественно. Ну, потом еще 1 нолик и так далее. Это естественный процесс. Естественный процесс. Так, и нам нужен Депония. Ваша демонстрация экрана приостановлена. Вот оно как. Ты работаешь. Да. Где там у меня этот?
Ты видишь, у нас тут соседская машинка,
Да.
оказывается, тоже есть. И явно тоже куплена только что.
Это кто где? Что? Чем?
Ну, я стал слышать, машинка стиральная. Раньше не было ее.
Бывает.
Так, а что у меня произошло?
Так, все хорошо.
Только очень плохо.
А у тебя маленький экран.
Качество ужасное просто.
Потому что у тебя маленький экран. А теперь хоба. Сейчас большой, да?
Окей.
Ну, все идеально. Просто приходится пока на одном мониторе настраивать это все.
Так, ну давай чуть звука-то я добавлю.
Все брыкается. Продолжить. Так, сейчас гляну, как там все. Так, здесь хорошо. Это мы предпросмотр отключим. Здесь все хорошо. Здесь все хорошо. Так, здесь напишем. Ага. В этот... В YouTube не идет. Окей. Это я непосредственно должен в YouTube написать. Оно может не пишет? Ну ладно. Я тут проверяю, что. Все. Ну шо гол? Забьем гол. Так, ну у нас тут прям это, вон, провидец голый. Кстати, на Арифа походит. Это, наверное, Ариф все-таки. Ариф, тебе вот эта одежда нравится? Такая. Нет?
Не, ну как, ну... Нет, это не наша одежда, это вражеская.
Нет? Не наша одежда. Ну, король будет голым, ну, как обычно. Не хочешь?
Король, может, и будет. Царь не будет голым.
Окей.
Царь будет в сиянии.
Так. Так, ты у нас куда-нибудь пододвинься. О, могила. Нормально, идеально.
Here lies Rufus, savior of worlds, cowboy spy, butt model. Monstrous! I had them check and see if there was anyone else in the butt model business with the same name. Otherwise, I would never have printed all those flyers.
Могила для меня. Нормально,
She
идеально.
just can't see enough. No wonder, with an unsavory panorama like that.
Everything's broken, as far as the eye can see.
Yeah, welcome to my world. Look, kids, it's Stony, the lost 8th dwarf.
Пошел к нему.
Ah, there you are. It doesn't work.
Huh? Have we met?
I thought so.
Well, I would know if we had. I can even remember things that haven't happened yet.
Then maybe it does work.
What works?
The prophesying. I foresee things.
Well, welcome to the club.
And I speak with our maker.
Please leave the club grounds immediately.
Don't worry. At the moment, I don't do either. Chiseler's block. I'm stuck on the 4 3/4 commandment.
4 3/4?
Yes. The third one ended up being quite long.
So what? Who cares?
Well, the space on the stone is limited. And then there are the high localization costs.
And still, you talk and talk.
Originally, it was just going to be 3 commandments, but I've got the feeling it's missing a good conclusion.
A blessing in disguise. You ran into just the right man.
Давай, Ариф.
Да давай по порядку, что
Ну
смысл?
ладно.
Смысл тут выбирать?
Не утомляй беседами ближнего своего.
Вот
How
именно.
about thou shalt not bore thy neighbor?
I don't know. Some people just can't help that. Reggie from my need therapy class, for example, talks a lot about his work colleagues who... are you even listening to?
I would take the black one. The blue one?
Не навязывай своего мировоззрения впечатлительным.
How about thou shalt not fob thy world view upon the impressionable?
Definitely not. That's precisely what I'm trying to.
I see.
Не жалей молоток и стамеску свою, щедро одалживай.
Oh, how about thou shalt generously lend thy hammer and
Намек
chisel
такой.
to strangers?
Ah, nice try.
Ничего не высекай на камне.
Okay, how about thou shalt never carve things in stone?
Oh, I like that. It's succinct, and it has that self-ironic nod and a wink that you only usually find in the title of hip-hop records. So, what do you think?
Perfect. We should present it to the audience. He looks like someone who sleeps under a bridge, But then where did he get the curtains? Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a warm welcome to Hobo Moses!
Thou shalt not write things in stone.
Yeah, that's a good one. The perfect conclusion for the series. I think you should do another one.
Don't you think it leaves too many questions open?
Right. For example, what happened to those neighbors? They appeared in the second commandment, but are never mentioned again.
I thought as much. Maybe you shouldn't have carved it in stone. Now you need another commandment to reconcile you with your community.
I only ever wanted to be loved.
Need any suggestions for your last commandment?
No. This time I need a real vision. I want to finish the Tablet of Commandments once and for all.
And as your producer, I say, never carve anything in stone. Look, kids, it's Stony, the lost eighth dwarf.
Еще раз.
Need any suggestions for your last command?
No, I want to...
And as your producer, I say, never
Ничего не высекай камни, как продюсер. Говорю тебе. Это как называть? Как мы говорим? Не, что там про магию мы говорим? Основная заповедь магии.
Не
чего?
вмешивайся.
О, не вмешивайся. Я уже сам забыл. Мусорный рыцарь, нормально.
Talk about a bunch of lamers. About time to throw a little Rufus into the mix. Talk about... Yoo-hoo! You there! Do you know the way to Kuvak?
Who, what?
Kuvak, a village south of Busa Westfar.
Doesn't really sound like the hub of existence.
Nah, it's more like the hub of hopelessness.
Whatever. It's at least 4 days' march to Busa Westfall. We would even take a whole day in a rust bucket.
I don't have an entire day.
Then forget it. There's nothing here. Port Rustica is a few hours upriver. If someone gave you a lift, you might just make it.
Before McChronicle leaves for Kuvak. Of course. Did you hear that, Goal? There's still hope. Now we just need to find McChronicle.
And someone who'll lend you a boat. Maybe you could find one at the fair over there.
At the what? I think I just found McChronicle.
Бывает. Типа он ездит.
Talk about a bunch of lamers. About time to throw a little Rufus into the mix. Hey there.
Are you talking to us?
Who are you?
We are legionaries.
We fought in the colonial wars in Haldegard. Now we're just lost souls swimming in the fishbowl without any purpose to our lives.
I can think of one. A little tip. Monkeys do it to get rid of their lice. You were in the war? What for?
We all believed in something.
Even if it was not the same thing.
Mike over there believed in his calling. Stocky believed in the market, and I believed that my ex-wife would stop bugging me.
What happened?
She managed to find out the Legion's telephone number.
Everyone loses faith in war.
Are you suffering from some kind of war trauma?
The war was hard and dirty.
Hard, dirty, and intense.
Where are you supposed to go when you've already seen everything?
You go on.
I hear your words, but you don't even believe them yourself. Perhaps we've more in common than would appear.
What do you do around...
Kick it! There's nothing more for us to do. That's why we watch that guy up there. He's looking for inspiration.
Maybe he will inspire us.
And anyway, we got a bet going on how long it will take him to realize that people can see up his linens.
I think it's time for me to leave. Otherwise, I'm likely to get boredom-itis.
Do what you have to do. And often more importantly, don't do what what you don't have to do.
Так, сейчас. Тэнкс. Хотя бы здесь включен кое-что.
Ты только там чат включи и все.
Идем,
She just
идем.
can't see enough. No wonder, with an unsavory panorama like that.
Everything's broken, as far as the eye can see.
Yeah, welcome to my world.
My world. Знакомый чувачок.
That is Goal's spot. I'd swap, but left just isn't Goal's best side. Fits. Many hands make a quick end. That's why I usually sleep with a coping saw under my pillow.
Ну, как говорится,
This reminds me of the day I
Всегда
wanted to
что-то
operate
стеблю.
on Wenzel's painful
все,
joints.
что хорошо лежит,
Это
должно оказаться понятно где.
The camera loves me. It just doesn't always show. Nothing works here. Looks like something's missing. A compartment for paramechanical components, power inverters, strengtheners, that kind of thing.
обычно инвертор тока нужен.
Photographing inanimate objects is just no challenge. I'm a portrait photographer. Oh, come on, be honest. I'm the king of portrait photography.
Бывает.
Nothing works here. Looks like something's missing.
Missing.
You always meet twice. This is number -1. Get lost! I'm closed! Wait a minute. I know you. You're the Pipehead Man, the fortune teller from Porta Fisco. I barely recognize you, Baldy, with that hat.
You're mistaken. I've never ever been to Porta Fisco. And I've never had a bald head either.
Because it hasn't happened yet, except for the baldness. You should just admit that. But we'll be running into one another a few times.
Oh, so it's come to this. Now any old Tom, Dick, or Rufus can tell the future better than me.
Why so grumpy?
Someone's stolen my crystal ball. Now I can't see the future anymore.
Not even a little? You see, I have a question or two.
Then get me a new ball.
Не боль. Боль. Боль тебе принести? Ну, бывает. Боль это хорошо.
I can think of 1,000 uses for this machine right off the bat, and only 3 of them have anything to do with bowling balls.
Ты, конечно, это в свои карманы поместил.
Ну, бывает.
Нехило так.
I can think of 1,000 uses for this machine right off the bat, but that is not one of them. The camera loves me. It just doesn't always show it. I can think of 1,000 uses for this machine right off the bat, and only 3 of them have anything to do with bowling balls. Many hands make a quick end. That's why I usually sleep with a coping saw under my pillow.
Шар для боулинга.
Ну, прополируй его
I
уже.
have to admit that my knowledge of the rules of bowling is sketchy at best.
А. Его отполировать и будет это...
Ну, не думаю, что здесь прям все так опять просто, ну... Так ты его отполировал?
Не, а как его?
Ну, с машинкой соедини его.
А, точно.
По-моему, что-то он каркает, но у него не все получается. Ну, еще раз сделай, третий раз.
All I need for that, and my... All I need for that...
Ну, третий раз уже сполируй. Мало ли. Так красиво это делает.
Can you use this to predict the future for me?
I see a hole.
Я вижу
Because the
дыру.
future is not yet written, right?
No, because this is a bloody bowling ball.
Дурацкий
I need
шар для
a
боулинга.
real ball to tell your fortune. One you can see your reflection in.
Ну-ка сейчас отполируй. Он кое-что сказал. И заодно посмотрим, как он это круто делает. Ну, все ясно.
Say, she... Look, I have to... Can you use this to predict...
I see, because I want...
Блин.
Everything has one end.
Что ж в этой игре
Except
столько
sausages
прям
and
этих-то?
my adventures. Hello? Tch, what a dump. Honestly, it's just begging for it.
Силометр. Молот.
Что-то как-то неудачно. С шаром.
Oh, I'm sure the bell would love that.
А молот он не берет,
Oh,
да?
I'm
Только,
Но молот он
только
как-
для удара.
Да, но...
А шаром по молоту.
Here, look. Looks like he doesn't...
Не хочет.
Damn.
Полный тем.
Понятно.
A compartment for paramechanical components, power inverters,
Очередная
strength meters, that
розетка.
kind of thing.
Теперь вообще ничего не работает.
Nothing works here. Looks like
Конечно,
something's
все
missing.
спер. А, ну дроссельный можно туда подключить теперь.
Куда?
Ну, где мы стояли с аппаратом.
А зачем? Куда?
Ну, здесь работало что-то.
Сюда?
Да. Вот.
И... чё?
Nothing works here. Looks like something's missing.
Так фото надо поставить, наверное, назад. Он ставит, кстати, фото назад? Ставит.
Nothing. Looks like some...
А где, куда надо нажать, чтобы заработало?
A photo of just me, not in front of this backdrop. That would give the wrong impression.
Значит, он еще фон хочет. Так, ну как минимум это
А
работает.
фотка какая-то есть?
Пока нету.
Everything's broken.
Yeah, welcome.
А вместо фотоаппарата полировщик туда становится, нет?
Что там?
Вместо фотоаппарата полировщик туда становится.
Ну, я пробовал вроде.
All I need for that is a penknife.
Ну понятно. Ну, решил все забрать, правильно. Уже не
всё.
забирается?
Да, все.
Ну, закрой дверцу, значит. Значит, он здесь нужен был. Так. А, ему гол надо с собой фотографировать. Вон в
Да,
чем проблема.
но она не хочет пока. Я специально к ней шел. Так, окей, это...
На уточек посмотри внимательно.
Huh, blank.
Пионерил утку, нет? Шаром в них туда.
Another blank. Another blank. Where's the fishing rod?
Ага, он чем-то хочет.
I can use my own hand or
Чем-то их хочет подловить. Так, 3 пути, окей.
hardly a challenge with my sense of direction. Ow! Even if
Понятно.
I find the entrance.
А там этот профессор гоняет.
Hell. Hell, говорит. Ад, говорит.
Hey, there's a ring inside. I think you need change for that. And an immune system that laughs at 20-year-old germs. I love gold lamps. I don't think it would bother Gold if I were to nibble a couple of letters. Look, now it says something completely different. I love.
А, взял.
I love you. Бля. Так, сердце, фиг его знает куда.
Гол иди отдай.
А?
Иди гол отдай.
Угу.
Может, она сфотографироваться захочет.
Sparkling so mysteriously there at the bottom of the drain.
Что там поблескивает?
I thought it was my reflection. Damn, it doesn't fit through the grate after Wenzel, Bozo, and Monica. This is now the fourth right hand, which has turned out to be a great disappointment.
Четвертая правая рука, которая меня разочаровала.
Romantic gift or right for the drain? As is so often the case, I still can't decide.
Бери все подряд.
I hate watercolors. The paint never lasts on jet packs. Didn't even last till the next day on Wenzel's cast.
Шар не красится.
My stuff, it'll just disappear inexplicably in chapter change. I'd like to emphasize the eyes a little, but for that, first,
Черные глаза.
it's not worth it. It'll just disappear. The door is licked up tight. I need locking. Who needs keys when one has ingenuity?
Не, это рука, она, по-моему, тут.
Ingenuity isn't what it once was.
Только там хороша.
Да ладно тебя. О. Ладно, к тебе потом придем.
Так, это что
The
за
current
чудеса?
edition of hats. First, I'll arrange the boat. Then, I can take care of the reading material. These boxes are really practical. Keeps those already read magazines from getting dirty.
Я, Ариф, настолько плохо слышь.
Ты меня слышишь плохо?
Ну ты там что-то шепчешь, я вообще ничего не слышу.
Это у меня может добавить...
Не, из того, что звук...
Так, ладно, делай микрофон, я пока звук.
Так, это лучше... Так, вот они. Ну что? Все немножко прифигели от этого звука.
Ну, сейчас нормально?
Да.
Ну, вот хорошо. Я вообще ничего не слышу по игре, ну ладно. Пофиг.
Да, так тихо сделал.
Ну, сам регулируй как, чтобы меня было слышно.
Machine that scans for love. In my experience, as good as any other method.
Он, давай, нет. Нет, пусть. А то он там на соплях просто держится.
Да там вообще непонятно, что там
Он
происходит.
держится.
Там...
That scans for
Ну, всё
love. In
нормально.
my experience, as good as any other method.
Пам-пам-пам.
An odd couple.
And every last gram 100% natural.
Huh?
Путини шмар. Я понял.
Что там?
Ну, имена видишь? На что походит?
Суть...
Hey, son, how do you fancy taking a ride on the boat of love?
Well, I actually happen to be looking for a boat. I have to be in Porta Rustica before sunrise.
You can't hurry love, my friend. This trip's only for couples in love.
Oh, that's easy. I'm here with my girlfriend.
Whoa. I wouldn't have guessed you had a girlfriend, judging by your looks. How about you, sweet thing?
My grandma's called Doris? That's got an O in it.
Yeah, me neither. But if you do, just stick your photo in the love-o-meter.
What do you mean, photo?
Ha! You say you're in love, but you ain't even got a photo of her in your wallet.
What's a wallet?
No photo, no ride. Ain't that right, sweet thing?
I saw a cat that was like red and brown and white.
You said it, but don't be sad. You too will find your one true love. Here, take this sausage token as a consolation.
Возьми колбаску, утешься. Ну, колбаска это хорошо.
They only rent boats to couples in love.
Well,
I know, sounds great. But they want a photo as proof. This is probably the most nefarious puzzle I've had to solve so far.
puzzle. Don't you think
А, она
Don't
сюда
worry,
пришла?
I'll take care of it.
Ты
You
сердце
don't know
ей
me that
давал?
well yet, but I'm a
Ничего не
professional
дает.
when it comes to romance.
Oh dear.
First, I need to find the 3 prerequisite tasks. There are always 3 prerequisite
Предварительные
tasks.
задачи,
Just
это
wait here.
хорошо.
I'll be back soon.
That. Oh, whatever.
She doesn't look much like she's in love, but of course, looks can be misleading. I still wonder if the machine can detect the subtle difference. There's a photo wall up near the front entrance.
Huh.
If you come with me for a second, we can take a picture to prove how much we're in love.
And what will happen if it transpires that we aren't?
Yeah, I don't trust that machine much either, but I'm prepared. I'm working on a plan to let us outsmart the machine.
You want to cheat the love test?
Not that I
Разработал план.
look better.
I beg your pardon?
Всегда звучит очень
I
хорошо.
don't know. I hardly know you. Perhaps the whole thing's been a mistake.
It looks like I don't know you as well as I thought either. The goal I know is always cheerful and adventurous, not a wet blanket like you.
Well,
Это
better
реально
have a
круто.
photo taken with her then.
Опять вниз. Все не
Да дай
доверяют.
ты ей сердце.
У всех недоверие вообще, всегда. Типа, а ты заслужи доверие. Тогда я, может быть, что-то там это вот. Вот оно у всех потерянность самих себя. Он на гитарке своей играет. А если абсолютно всему доверять, вообще безукоризненно, пофиг. Не переживать ни за кого, не этого, потому что если ты переживаешь какое-то доверие и так далее,
Это
пофиг на все.
у многих называется смерть.
Ну вот. То есть бояться.
А смерть это переход на другой уровень. Так, это...
Талон на сосиску я лучше это смотри.
Ну, попробуй.
No, it's supposed to be a surprise. Women love surprises.
А, ну окей, это понятно.
Давай сердце.
What have you got there?
A romantic gesture.
A dried out, slightly moldy gingerbread heart.
Понятно.
To you.
Don't make things
Но ей
worse.
еще и не нравится.
If you're lucky, I'll forget you ever showed it to me.
Что-то мне это напоминает.
Это напоминает все.
Да вот и я об этом говорю.
Как все друг друга в этом мире любят вообще. Все доверяют друг друга прям. Просто жесть. Требует доверия, а это опять же средства.
Если кто-то доверяет информации...
Требует изменений требует.
Если ты доверяешь информации, что есть космос,
Благодарности требует.
то дальше можно
Из космоса.
не продолжать.
That wouldn't help anything.
Потому что с этого все начинается.
That just
Пока ребенок не знает, что знает, что космоса нет никакого, он всем доверяет. Как только ему говорят, что вдруг космос какой-то появился, он начинает сильно болеть.
Look, the current.
Так, что-то сперто, да?
Who would have thought? Apparently, bulbs all the rage.
О, это хорошо.
В моде лысины.
Apparently, bulbs.
Это этому можно дать.
She's right in line. Apparently, then why?
Это пока ничего не хочется, окей. Так, с этими мы вроде... Любометр, ага. Карточку сюда, короче, всовываешь, и там какой-то...
Для этого надо сфотографироваться, как я понимаю. Чтобы карточку всунуть. А она пока не...
Так, у нас пока...
Она пока не верит. Ну да, этот журнал этому провидцу.
Там.
Может пойдет. Так, а вот это чудо, на нем никакой активности нет, да? Деревянными лицом.
Так, мелочь. Пока ничего нет.
То есть мы в каком-то парке развлечений играем.
Уточки.
Не, уточке нужна удочка.
Кстати, это талон.
Sausage bot online. What can I sausage for you?
One sausage, please.
All out of sausage.
Well, I thought this was a
В понедельник в Верчате будем разговаривать о предательствах, о знаниях и прочих вещах.
Yeah, right. So, what have you got?
Nothing. Everything sold out.
Oh, great. What am I supposed to eat?
You think you've got it hard? I've got a family to feed.
Во-во.
Can you just take one more look?
Oh, all right.
Что у него там не хватает, я так не понял. Дверца открывай. Забирай. Ну все, бери сосиску.
Hello? What a dump. Everything has one ending. Except sausages. And my...
Ну, а поставь назад тогда. Дверцу закрой.
I'm completely sausageless. All out of sausage. Is there any...
Ну тогда еще раз и забери предохранитель, он нам нужен.
Can you just take...
Раз он никому не нужен, значит он и пусть тут валяется. Так, а предохранитель куда? Вот сюда, возможно.
Ну там другое. Ну ладно, посмотрим.
Понял? Все работает. Только куда-то не туда, но работает. А просто на вниз опусти сейчас. Опа. Ну бери молоток, что ты. Какой неожиданный аппарат. Да, успей. Опа. Отлично, и в уточек. А, или так, да, пробил дырочку. Ну, это, наверное, зря, ну ладно. Оп, у него магнит. Всех уток собрал. Там что-то просто осталось. Он что-то появилось из-за уток, что мы не видели. О, магнитная удочка. А нафиг нам удочка, если уже...
Да, идеально. Теперь...
А, вынь предохранитель, и все это свалится назад.
Теперь ключ. По идее, может.
Какой ключ?
Не, все, предохранитель, все.
Ну, закрой дверцу. В общем, магнитная удочка нужна была для чего-то другого. А, вот здесь, возможно. Возможно, что-то он там по ключ. От двери, да?
Yes.
Ну вот, отлично. Остановим профессора, у нас появится это. Возможность нажимать временные кольца. Шарик какой-то. А, жвачка. Ну, жвачку можно будет куда-то потом. Кольцо. А что это за кольцо? Я что-то упустил.
Ну там кольцо лежит внутри. Он же говорил.
Ой.
Ah, there's the ring. Hey, stop!
Все как обычно. Да что же это бомбаты про... Да. Зеркальный лабиринт. Сам себя испугался, я так понял. А вернись, кольцо, там же все эти жвачки выпали, может, можно еще там.
И жвачки.
Так, а там кольцо осталось в этом автомате или где? Я что-то...
Не. В смысле кольцо? Оно же вамбат же его проглотил.
А, так это все-таки кольцо было. А мне показалось, что это жвачка выкатилась. Я не...
Жвачки все, я все собрал.
Ну иди, профессор, уже останови.
Я лучше дверцу закрою.
Прощай. А ручку?
Прощай, профессор. Ну ладно.
Нет, ты давай, не, нам быстро надо проходить, а не медленно. Ну ему ж надо высказаться, понятно.
Kingsley. Passengers connecting through to
Как говорится, там, где решают минуты, секунды не важны.
Stand back and exercise caution as your train arrives.
По-моему...
Идеально.
Not exactly a precision landing, but whatever.
Оно так и должно быть.
Time for the fun train to take a break. Well, isn't that just typical? While I'm doing all the work, you're having the time of your life on the roller coaster.
I would quite like to give you a hand. Unfortunately, I currently require urgent use of both of my hands in order to hang onto this safety belt for dear life.
I'm not saying I'm disappointed in you. I'm just saying that everyone has to set their own priorities.
Ах ты какой. Мы тут все дела делаем, а ты тут прохлаждаешься на горках.
Шаром по нему, да, правда.
I wish Gold could see this.
Сфоткай его. Звезду сфоткать надо, а у нас фотоаппарата... А, есть.
It would look great in the photo, but I doubt that I could get the photo wall up here.
Чего сюда он притащить не сумеет?
My plans are under a lucky star. When I romance.
А что он на фотоаппарат сказал? Что-то ему не хватает там, да?
Притащить сюда. Не, он здесь-то сфотать навряд ли сможет.
Так, а что у нас делают жвачки вообще? С рукой их соединял? Да.
I could paint colorful dots on it, or pupils, depending on the public holiday. I'd like to input for that.
Ну ладно, нам надо этому отдать.
I knew it, like wine gums in a nostril.
Please note that wine gum should not be pushed into nostrils or any other orifice. Didaric Entertainment GmbH assumes no liability for damages caused by the improper use of confectionery.
Бывает.
А, ты засунул туда жвачки, классно. Отполируй теперь шар.
О, нарисовал. Это назад.
А, вот так, вот это уже прикольно.
Please note that
dot perfect. That wouldn't help. It just unshame. She has to go back to makeup.
Ну это этому надо нести.
Я, короче, делаю лицо, ну типа своей подружки. Сама Голд-то не захочет фототься, но зато шар захочет.
Ну, возможно, вариант такой интересный.
Окей.
You have to let go.
I can't.
Yes, you can. There's only water below you.
I still can't.
All right. I'll think of something. Considering that he has a fear of heights, he spends a lot of time on the edge of abysses.
Так, что ему там? Ручки тебе
Here, take my
помочь.
hand.
But that's not your hand.
Oh, right.
Такой прям, такой душный. Какая разница, какая рука?
Ну, хватай.
Хватай, падай, все нормально.
На тебе шарик. На тебе камеру.
You might, under certain circumstances, find this intriguing.
And what circumstances would those be?
Other ones.
Bingo.
Хочешь интриги? Получай.
You might, under certain circumstances, find bingo.
Ладно, виси там. Вроде здесь пока все.
I think you need change for that. And an when do they refill?
Так, там.
Ну давай к этому сходим. Журнальчик ему предложим. Где он у нас сидит? Да все уже сделали, все, что нужно. Магниты выбили туда. А нет активности на шаре, нет?
Look, the more room for forehead wrinkles look is totally in.
What? Show me that.
Посмотри.
Angskar meatcap confirms. Bald men make a more potent impression. So, leave the sunroof open this summer. Well, if that's how it is.
Так. Сфоткай-ка его.
Так, погоди, приодену. Идеально. Вот. Фальшивый гол. Идеально.
Ну, мы так и думали.
No flash photography, please, unless I'm having a vision.
Then I can?
Sure, then it'd be a photo session.
Oh, brother.
Ну, попробуй туда вставь. Можем мы вставить туда? Фальшивый гол. Вставляет.
Cheese goal. Cheese goal.
И сам туда. А, фотик на место, руку на место.
Единственное, нет еще фона.
Ну, сейчас давай посмотрим, что он скажет.
Да.
Я думаю, что это можно здесь все оставить. Нам эти руки, и они только...
Да, на всякий.
О, фотка есть. В любометр несем.
Would it be more romantic if I were to paint an eye patch on gold? My gut says, yeah, better.
Бета я сделал, видишь? Так, камера нужна.
Да, мне кажется, нет.
Пока нужна.
Ты все надеешься, что...
Couldn't you try it without a ball for
А,
once?
шары нам не надо полировать.
No prediction.
Хотя... Ладно, пошли. Может, еще фотка нужна будет.
Smile. No, that won't work. You have to look like you're in love.
Cletus was right. I should have stayed home.
Oh, crap. This could be more difficult than expected.
Дурочка.
A love score of 0.
0 баллов.
Get on the boat of love like that, son.
Why doesn't it work?
Let's see that. Is that your girlfriend?
What about it?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Love knows no bounds. Nor how
Любовь не знает границ.
A unicorn ran round a tree. From there the apples it could not see.
Do behave, sweet thing. Now here's the problem. The ambiance ain't quite right.
I sometimes stand in other people's backyards late at night with a knife clenched in my fist.
I love you. The way to the heart is through the stomach, son. Everyone knows that. The photo is missing something, like a romantic meal.
Короче, не хватает фона, либо звезды этой не хватает. А покажи ей фотку.
Let's take the picture. Where's Spunky Goal? Huh? You know, feisty smile, dynamic, thirsty for action. Fought the organ on with me.
To my ears it sounds like you're talking about a complete stranger.
I'm starting to get the same feeling.
Филин.
No, it's supposed to be a surprise.
Это сюрприз.
Surprises.
Сюрприз.
Someone beat me to it. All the models in this map. Would it be more romantic if I were to paint an eye? My gut says better. Would it be more my better? Would it be more my better?
А звезду, там где звезда, что-то с фоткой нельзя вот прям попробовать?
Да, я уже пытался.
Ты туда залезал к этому, к дядьке?
Так, ты же это видел все. Ты уже забыл?
Я имею в виду, фотка у тебя еще не было тогда. Именно фотку туда на звезду налепить.
Как на звезду фотку?
Ну где он висит там?
Не, а как на звезду можно фотку налепить?
Да это не важно. Здесь все можно. У Руфуса можно все. Ну тут все, тут уже ничего не работает, уже все, он заклинил. И этот нам нафиг не нужен.
Так, зеркальный код.
Ну где этот профессор висит? Там звезда. Наверх.
Фотку на звезду налепить.
It would look great in the photo, but I doubt that I could get the photo wall up here.
Так, задник сюда притащить. А красками на заднике он ничего не нарисует?
Где?
На заднике краски применить.
А задник это что?
Ну где он фотографируется? Видишь, у них деревянные, ну сейчас. Ему надо нарисовать что-то на заднике на этом. Где он фотографируется, там можно краски применить на задник. Ну, он сейчас деревянный там стоит. Ну это мы проверяли. Это здесь надо было только проверить эту. Рукой забрать. Это да.
He's the last one I would. Just let go. No. Just let. No. Considering that he has a.
Так, его я пока спустить не смогу.
Ну я думаю, что надо на заднике нарисовать. Он сейчас подойдет и нарисует задник правильный. Краской. Я не понял, зачем он машину взял. Она же должна на месте там стоять. А, он туда какую-то деталь взял.
Там он скелетик. Кстати, а вот этот шар, чем не шар для провидца?
Ну, можно попробовать.
Как его взять?
А просто так он его не берет, да? А выкини а выкини Ну все ясно. Ты типа молот взять решил, да? Я тебя понял.
Так, значит, у нас тут...
Пошли задник рисовать. Во. Бери краски и давай на задник.
No, that's my side. And no, that's my and my. Right. I should touch up her eyeshadow a bit.
Что ты сделал?
Что-то он там...
А попробуй, когда ты туда станешь, сам туда себя заведи. И сейчас краски. Нет? А. Ты зараза.
Вот ты зараза.
А ты туда краски на нем применял? Чё, куда пошел он там?
О.
Опа.
А как я здесь буду?
Так подожди, а что с этой рукой? Ну дай ей краску. А, невеста показала мне палец.
как он надевает. Но только кольца не хватает, короче. Короче, еще, чтобы нам сфотать кольцо нужно.
А как ты сфотаешь без руки, я не совсем понял.
Да вот это фиг его знает.
А руку заберет? Хотя бы. Забирает.
Но то, что рука, оказывается, сюда вставляется. Кольцо нужно, подсказка. То есть сюда еще рано.
А здесь-то нам что надо?
Ну, нам надо как-то... Кольцо. Сейчас главное кольцо. Ну и задник, естественно. Так. Провидец, ты у нас задник сделаешь?
Вот у него задник хороший, да.
Need any suggestions for your last command?
No, I want to...
And as you predict... Look, my girlfriend.
You're dating a bowling ball?
Встречается с шаром
You didn't see that
домой.
one coming, did you? Can you predict future hat trends?
I'd rather not commit myself. I don't want to be responsible for starting a major war.
Do you need a paint box?
Maybe later. First, I've got to find a way out of my creative crisis.
Так, творческий кризис преодолеть.
You don't have to be a prophet to foresee that he would be overwhelmed by it all, but it helps. You don't have to be a prop. You don't have to be a... You don't have to be a...
Почему надо творческий кризис преодолеть?
Too good to throw away, too vulgar for a...
Так, могил. Что могил можно?
Too good to throw away, too vulgar for... Too good to throw...
Логика здесь, конечно, мощнейшая.
Too good to...
Тут опять метод тыка пошел. Ну что, в принципе, эти кончились.
Talk about... Hey there.
Are you talking to us?
You need a job? I can think of one.
No, thank you.
We'll never be able to believe in anything again.
Unless that guy up there finally gets around to doing his thing. Oh, and of course the advert for Dr. Fowl's deep freeze crunchitos. All right.
We certainly believe in that.
The alternative would be unthinkable.
Unthinkable.
I think it's time for me, otherwise...
Do what you have to do. And often more importantly, don't do what you don't.
Hey there.
Так, это со всеми разговариваю, окей?
I think other...
Но при этом... О, журнал.
What are you reading?
An issue of Hats, a magazine about hat fashion.
Oh, do you still need it? Okay, stupid question. The trend seems to be Look, your hat is so out of style.
Hardly surprising. My issue of Hats is over 10 years old. It keeps me sane on long nights in the desert.
But at what price?
Here, take it. I don't need it anymore.
It obviously
Дай ему другой.
Да, я как раз именно давал, и он мне дал свой. Так что все нормально.
Так, а кому нам нужен?
You need a job?
No, thank you.
We'll never be able to believe...
Unless... Oh, and of course the advert for Dr. Fowl's... All right.
We...
Deal.
I think it's other...
Так, мусорный. Окей. Ну, типа депонианцы, короче.
Ретро-журнал.
Так, что там можно им перезаложить?
What is that?
A new purpose in life?
No shabbier than the old one, that's for sure. Even so, forget it.
И кому бы и не дал, да?
What is
Угу. Окей.
Все сытые.
Don't you want to take your hat off?
No, you don't go running after every new trend once you reach my age.
Arthrosis of the hip?
Arthrosis of the hip.
Шляпа. Ну чё, в шляпе?
Что там чат у нас ничего не пишет?
Shabbier than Stevenson. What is
A new...
no,
Метод тыка.
what is
Метод тыка.
Чат не пишет ничего.
Чат.
what is
Метод тыка. Чат нет. Метод тыка. Сейчас гляну в чате.
У тебя же рядом на компьютере.
Не, я в плане того, что я вот на этом, на ноуте открыл этот ютубовский чат. Ничего нет. Так, но у меня журнальчик есть.
Apparently extravagant hats were hip back then. And they still...
А соедини оба журнала.
Типовые шляпы. Вот. Еще подсказка, что вот эту шляпу можно типа взять.
Тогда ему еще раз журнал этот. Новый.
Да я уже давал. Он не хочет. Да.
Don't you want to take your hat off?
Видишь?
no? You don't
No.
go running after every new trend once you reach my age.
Arthrosis of the hip?
Arthrosis of the hip.
Не хочет. Какой он?
Но у нас как минимум журнал есть. У нас вот этот любит журналы.
Look, extravagant hats are retro, and that makes them totally in.
Oh dear, that means I'm completely behind the times. Where will I get an extravagant hat from?
Вон, шляпа ему нужна. Шляпа.
Какой он нам вообще с его шляпами?
Шляпа.
That won't interest him at all. Ah!
Шляпа. Так, и где эту шляпу взять?
А этот полировщик, он назад ставится вообще? Зачем мы его стащили оттуда?
Не.
I'd need an adapter to mount, well, that and a good read. All I need, and my... No, that's my side, and my...
Слушай, все, уже и шар для боулинга не взять.
А эти у кого?
Уже и шар для боулинга не взять, я так понимаю, уже все
Да.
отработалось.
Да.
Ну это радует.
Выполнили. Ты выполняешь хорошо. Меньше этих.
Почему вот эти еще тут все болтаются?
Here, look. Looks like he doesn't care.
А он эти двигает ручки все еще, нет?
Не.
Чего же они болтаются, мешают только?
Охота.
Here, look.
Да не, ну там... он что-то туда пытается мусовать.
Насувать, да. Так, молоток, силометр.
Oh, I'm sure the bell... Oh, I'm...
Так, а что у нас там с зеркальным этим залом?
Пока фиг его знает какого.
Почему он туда так странно заходит?
Так, что там? Ретро-журнал появился. Хочешь ретро-журнал?
He's the last one I would ask about.
Не хочет.
У него шляпы даже нет.
А вот это не шляпа?
А хрен его. По-моему, да, это была шляпа. А на деревянной этой... вон шляпа у этого.
No, It's supposed to be a women love.
Ну, все. Этому дай, дядьки.
Ground control to Major Goal. Come in, please. Oh.
Меме. Если бы ты не мемекала, все бы быстро разрешилось. Ты...
Суритине этому. Журнал дай.
Huh? What?
For 3, that's right.
If you write the word shoe backwards, it reads eels.
Ялфуд.
Precisely. Firstly, the ambiance, then and finally.
Token of.
Yeah, Trey.
It's impossible to cool down a system to absolute zero.
Кольцо мы где-то
Just wonderful.
посеяли.
Food symbol star. Got it.
You do know that
Бомба.
love knows no checklist, right?
Hey, listen up. You're the one who uses a machine to measure affection.
Touche.
Touché.
Your hat was even out of fashion 10 years ago.
No, son. Everything's allowed in love. And love begins just beyond this barrier.
Is there another boat rental in the area? Your hat is totally out.
No, son. Everything's allowed in love. And love begins.
Is there another?
Но, в принципе, подсказка есть, да, что...
Прокат шляп.
Что надо его шляп.
Why doesn't it work?
Now here's the prop. The
I sometimes stand in other people's backyards like
the with the.
Подсказка есть, что шляпу надо...
No thanks.
Above all, I mean.
Of course.
Чё, 3 медика, что-то там?
No thanks.
Ты когда рукой он там про 3 медика что-то сказал?
No thanks. What you doing, son? Love can't be deceived. The love-o-meter only recognizes photos. No thanks.
Чё-то мне показалось.
No thanks.
Hey, well, what do you say? I knew there was a true romantic somewhere deep inside you, but perhaps you should show that to your girlfriend rather than us.
Это уже показывали, фигня получилась.
No thanks. What you doing, son? Love can't. The love.
Фото. Типа подсказку дал, чтоб ей.
What have you got there?
На что-то не хватает, скорее всего.
A dried out, slightly moldy gingerbread.
Красками пряник красили мы, нет?
Don't make things worse. Just keep it. If you're lucky, I'll forget you ever showed it to me.
Так, как обычно, непонятно, что дальше делать.
Красками красили
It's not
пряник.
worth numbering my stuff. It'll just disappear inexplicably on chapter change.
Так.
Чат там посматриваем, может написали что?
Не, чат сегодня.
Наши активные пользователи.
Наш активничает.
Кто-то прилетел, там он сел
No, it's supposed to be a women.
и улетел. Ну, сделай еще одну фотку.
Looks like something's missing.
Краски на фото применить. Я уже применял.
Я говорю, сделай еще одну фото. Мы пробовали красить фото. Он все это
Я уже красил, там он
Would it be more romantic? My gut.
пиратскую эту.
Would it be more better?
Бета он делает все.
Ну, сделай еще одну фотку. Мало ли, может, 2 фотки надо.
Nothing worked. Looks like something.
Руку поставь.
Я вот хочу попытаться, чтобы сюда руку. Как вот эту задействовать?
Fits. camera loves me. It just does.
Автоспуск.
Nothing. Looks like some.
Автоспуск.
Ну, автоспуск с рукой работает как раз.
Автоспуск.
Looks like some. The bride is giving me the finger, and it isn't.
А удочку он... А, все, он удочку использовал и выкинул ее, что ли? Куда у нас делась магнитная удочка? Опа! А вот это уже красиво. И внезапно.
Так, это есть.
Но в любом случае сделай еще одну фотку. Слышишь?
Рукой пока не могу.
Вот, руку поставь на место и сделай
Это
фотку.
я сделаю.
И в любометр сходим.
Сходим.
Во-первых, посмотрим, что у нас с фотками будет. О, 2 фотки. Соединить их никак.
Top hats have never gone out of, but fashion usually all.
Цилиндр из моды вышел, значит цилиндр не тот.
Так, рука, фотик. Пока на всякий забираем. Пока забираются.
Look. What's that?
Are you wanting a...
Yes, I am. Oh, you're good.
Then I can't help you. No ball, no fortune telling.
Это все шар требует.
Yes. Шаринган. Ему нужен.
I think you need change. And when do they reach? I think you need. And an.
Пем. Пока чего-то не хватает, да? На тебе фото.
He doesn't know anything about it.
Ну я бы в любометр отнес фото.
It would look great, but I.
Новое. И он там подсказку какую-то даст. Может, сейчас будет уже не 0, а будет что-то, наверное, больше, чем 0. Вот.
1 out of 3? That's puppy love at best.
Why doesn't it work?
Let's see that. Now here's the problem. The ambiance seems to be fine, but I can't see any symbol of your attachment.
Isn't it enough that we're getting married in the picture?
You got married at the bowling alley?
That's our business. Why doesn't it work?
Let's see that. Now here's the ambiance, but I can't see
Так,
any
атмосферу
symbol
мы
of attachment.
получили.
Isn't it enough that we?
You got married at the.
That's our business.
Знак
What were
привязанности.
the 3 things the loveometer scans for again?
I didn't mean what I said literally. More as a.
Clearly, but supposing it was a collection list meant to be followed literally.
Romantic meal. Symbol of
Романтическая
attachment.
система привязанности и доказательства
Yes, the
любви.
star from the heavens thing. I remember.
Романтический
Somehow
обед.
I'm even more skeptical about you having a girlfriend than before.
Ну ей покажи фотку. Новую.
Кому ей?
Гол.
Ей?
Мгм.
Не, это сюрприз, он скажет.
Что?
Сюрприз скажет.
Ну, а вдруг, мало ли.
Top hats, but usually all you get.
Скажет, так скажет.
No, it's a women love.
Ну, я себе представляю этот сюрприз.
What if
С
people
с шаром для
romantic about
боулинга.
my patch on goal? My gut says, yeah, better.
Это.
1 out of 3.
Why doesn't it work?
Let's see it. Now here's the ambiance, but I can't see any symbol of you.
Isn't it enough that
You got married.
that's our bit?
Знака привязанности. А, ну кольцо, знак привязанности. Надо кольцо получить. Каким-то образом.
Первое, что я тут включив, увидел, что он притащил профессора, и с ним пришла Гол к этой вот
Is there another?
штуке. съемочной.
А как профессора-то вытащить?
Ну вот, как-то надо.
Так, зеркальный лабиринт. Пока вообще тоже... Ну, это, скорее всего, может, профессор нужен. Профессор, как тебя вытащить отсюда вообще? Тормоз.
All I need for that is my hand.
Забрал звезду с неба. Стоп.
Ты прям там спойлерами фигачишь.
Да я только один раз. Он ее просто взял и все.
Да ладно звезду. Мне главное, как профессора туда.
Он звезду взял. Ты взял звезду?
I wish that was an option. You comfy up there?
Еще раз. На нее.
Wait a minute. It is an option, but that doesn't make any sense. That's pretty silly. Ah, what the heck. For love!
Представляешь?
Get a star from the heavens. Check.
На 4-й раз.
Окей.
Лепить ее на задник не помню, как звезда утреннего неба.
Теперь есть.
А на фотографию ее никак не влепишь?
Get a star from the heavens. Check. That has to go in the photo too.
В кадре должно быть.
It's not worth numbering. It'll just. My plans are on my phone. Get us that. But it's. Get us that.
А сейчас, наверное...
Just let go. No. Just let 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 go. No. Just no. Just let no. Just no. Just let go. No. Just no. Just let go. No. Just no. Just no. Just no.
No.
He doesn't know anything about it. It's a...
No, 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 no,
Here,
no, no.
take my hand. But that's not. Oh, my plan.
Take
Fine,
my
okay.
hand.
He doesn't know anything. It's all.
Take my hand. Just take.
I think you need hand in it.
Take my hand.
Man against an Hey!
Take my hand. My hand, take. Take my hand. My hand, take.
Here, look.
Так.
Take
Правда, сходи к этим товарищам, работу предложи, потому что Бомбаджо спер кольцо. Мы после этого к ним ходили, я не помню. Ну, сейчас звезду можно сюда попробовать добавить, конечно. Да. Это будет еще одна штучка. И останется шляпа. Делай фотку в любом случае. Или шляпа, или кольцо. Ну, должна быть 3-я фотка. Вон она со звездой.
Don't be sad. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. You're getting there, son.
Why doesn't it work?
Let's see that. Now, here's the problem. The ambiance seems to be fine, but I can't see any symbol of your attachment.
Isn't it enough that we're getting married?
You got married at...
That's our bit.
Кольца не хватает.
Ну иди к этим, предлагай работу. И они вытащат кольцо с комбатом.
Hey there.
Ну, чтобы он Предложить надо, чтобы вот этот...
Да, у него там что-то внизу написано.
No, thank you.
We'll never be
А
able
краски ты ему предлагал?
Right.
We
The alternative.
Или красил что-то?
I think it's time for otherwise.
Do what you have. I know. What is that?
A new purpose in life, maybe?
No shabbier than the old one, that's for sure. Even so, forget it.
Ничего не берут. Такие самодостаточные прям.
Look, my girlfriend. You're dating a... Yeah.
Краски попробуй применить на его камень. Ты делал?
На ком?
На камне.
А камень нету.
Ну на нем.
Do you need a paint box?
На нем позже, он говорит.
Позже?
Я.
Твою дивизию.
Can you predict future...
I'd rather not. I don't want to be responsible.
Can you predict... You don't have to be a butthead. Would it be more romantic if my gut says, yeah, better?
Yeah, but
Top hat, but fashion usually... As far...
What is that?
A new...
No shabbier than... Even so.
Hey there. You need it.
No.
wait.
I think it's time...
Enough.
Couldn't you try it? No, no.
Ты представляешь, он этому дает. Ну блин, ну как вот мы могли это предположить? Он дает этому провидцу эту машинку для полировки шаров. И он думает, что это шляпа. Ну вот как это? Ну, блин.
Да?
Ну вот. Ну ты представляешь?
What's that supposed to be?
Ну это, ну где тут что вообще?
Extravagant one too. Give that here.
Now that's classy.
Ooh, and it feels nice on the scalp.
Well, if anyone's an expert in the field, it's you.
Мега шляпа.
Ну,
Окей.
проговори с ним еще, не знаю, что дальше.
Couldn't you try it without a ball for once?
No, no ball, no prediction.
Угу.
Так, ну шляпа у него есть, окей. Что дальше?
Да, журнал дает
The
ему.
more room for forehead wrinkles.
Oh, what luck! This monstrosity was starting to give me a headache.
А, отполировала его.
Потрясающе.
Can you make a prediction now?
How? I still haven't got a Oh, I see.
У тебя голова вместо шара.
What can I do for you?
I need a romantic picture of my girlfriend, so I can borrow a boat.
Haven't you got one in your wallet?
Sure, but I'm afraid it's not romantic enough.
Show me.
What? What's wrong?
Is that your girlfriend? I hope you are not planning to have any children.
Look, just read the future, okay?
All right, I think I'm beginning to see something.
Да ни хрена себе.
What's that?
Свою голову за шар принял.
Quick, take it away! Take it away! Take it away! Take it away! Take it away!
Сейчас сломается, походу.
Hello? Is this still part of the prediction? How creepy.
Видит, сломался.
What? Oh, excuse me. I must have nodded off.
A little late night, huh?
Who would have thought they'd throw such good Goa rave parties out in the backwoods?
You always meet twice. This is number mine.
И что это, блин?
Это нам дало, да.
Что это?
Полировалось тут все, что хочешь.
Is that Joe? I hope you're. Look, just read. All right, I think. But feedback, Lou. Quick, take it away.
Короче, он от любой фотографии зависает, да?
Is this still? Look.
Oh, I'm not.
Show me.
What is? I look. Quick.
Он его фоткает, когда он завис. Да ё-моё. Фотиком прямо фоткает. Ну как это можно? Ну как это можно? Ну. Охренеть, просто какая-то. Ну вот такое придумать я не знаю. И что ж у него там сейчас вообще в кармане с фотками? И что это, в любометр нести?
Что это такое? Так, там идеально. А что надо было? Ну, допустим, я этим дам. Я не знаю зачем. Это какой-то сюр там пошел, как обычно.
А может этому предсказателю это надо? Он там что-то накоряпает.
А, точно, предсказатель.
Он любит такие фотки. Я тут ему давал эту. Он говорит, что ты встречаешься с шаром для боулинга.
Here's one you can have.
Aha! I can't make out anything.
Yeah, I know it's blurred. See, that's the temporal jet lag. The last time I slept is in 10 hours.
Don't get me wrong. I think it's marvelous. Being explicit only makes you vulnerable. It looks like a tunnel out of one and the same picture. You can't make out where it stops or where it begins.
That has something to do with a feedback loop.
Yeah! Perfection! I think I now know what the final commandment should be. Now, I just need a way to carve it in stone without violating the never carve anything in stone clause. Here, take my chisel. I have no need.
Дают ему стамеску, а ты ему краски. И он нафигачивает заповедь. И они теперь готовы к работе. Как я предполагаю. Вот. Да-да-да. Хам там написал, по-моему.
Hey, has he chiseled his beard to something again?
No, it's a new commandment.
Really? What does it say?
The last thing I will tell you, son, the show must certainly go on.
Wow. And that's what we've been waiting for all this time?
I'm so disappointed.
You also have a sudden desire to go back to Haldika to massacre religious zealots?
We should definitely reconsider reconsidering our lives.
Exactly. The show must certainly go on.
You said it.
Here.
Ну все, предлагаем работу.
Now I can finally retire.
А этого в могилу уже положи, чтобы он уже отправился на покой.
Of course, and I already have the cast list for the reboot in my head. We'll get Pierce Brosnan. Look, kids, it's Stony, the lost ape.
Так, молоток стамеска.
Hey there.
Are you talking to us?
You need a job? I can think of one.
Let's hear it.
We've been gathering dust for long enough.
To be honest, I don't really know if it's up your alley. It's about the search for a ring.
Go on.
A beast has stolen it and fled with it into the depths of a labyrinth.
Well, we have certainly accepted worse quests.
Certainly better than that promo job for baby food at Wrigley's.
What are we waiting for?
The time has come, my faithful companions. Too long have we allowed the powers of darkness to spread death and terror. Are you ready to raise your swords for the final, all-important battle?
Is that thing over there supposed to be the labyrinth?
I'll interpret that as an enthusiastic charge! Are you ready for the battle to end all battles? For the fight of all fights? For the cream of all creams? For the punch of all Judies?
Hey, we haven't spoken about our reward yet.
For glory and honor!
Did he say glory or slotty?
We'll have to chance it.
Окей. У нас тут этот... Как там называется?
Поиск кольца, игра начинается.
Как там?
Мини-игра.
Так, Heroes... Might and Magic.
Might and Magic. Это же зеркальный этот лабиринт.
Так, это типа зеркало, да, вижу? Сюда мы пришли.
А вот и бомбашка нашка. Да вон же этот шлем у нас там. Не шлем, а меч. Чтоб я что-то понимал. Кровожадненько, однако. Так, кого-то уже разнесло там.
Я вообще не махаю.
По-моему, ты подмерз чуть-чуть. А надо было, чтобы ты остался, я так понимаю. Ну, мы в смысле остались.
Почти. Они какие-то слабенькие, вообще не махаются. Так.
Еще раз.
Может, вам молоток дать?
They don't fight for pay, they fight for good.
Pay is good.
I agree.
Shh, I don't pay you to talk. Do you hear that? That, gentlemen.
I do not hear anything.
What does it call then?
It says, wash your ears, you idiots. They don't fight for pay, they fight for good.
Pay is good.
I agree.
Shh, I don't pay you to talk. They don't fight for pay, they fight.
Pay.
I
don't. Are you ready? What?
Next time.
А вообще принцип игры ты понимаешь, нет?
Ну вот этот дамажит, а все остальные вообще ничего не делают.
Ну вот и я про это же. А может надо уйти при этом назад, например? Нет, не работает. А Е это нажимается, нет? Нормально, нормально, остался этот. Ну понятно. Короче, он всех расфигачил. Ясно.
Ясно, что нифига не ясно.
Are you ready? What?
Next time.
Может, их надо в последовательности какой-то там.
Скорее всего, сейчас будем глядеть.
Может, вообще их не трогать. Но я уже тронул, поэтому. Может, чего-то не хватает, фикуса?
Так, он взял себе осколок рядом с бомбатом. У него не рука, а осколок. Слышишь?
Да я вот и пытаюсь что-то... А, во.
Нет, он где бомбат? Там осколок был. Найди бомбата этого. Вон осколок лежит, видишь?
Ага.
Вот он им дамажит.
А эти не дамажат, да?
Он кидает в него осколок и подбирает его опять.
А.
Короче, расфигачивает его. А эти вообще ничего не делают. Вот и все.
Вот осколок, а.
Вот не видели мы его, ты понимаешь? Ты? А он там лежал.
Ugly half guy, the other guy, and...
Да, окей. Как минимум это есть.
Ну, пока не смотрю, давай попробуем.
Oh, Rufus, wherever did you get this precious trinket? I picked it up on a museum. Charmer.
Стамеску, может, туда прилепи.
No, she's perfect.
Ну, вместо руки.
She's perfect, говорит.
I'd need an adapter to mount that here. Well, that and a good reason.
Переходник какой-то нужен.
Nothing. Looks like some... All I need for that is a knife. I'd need an adapter to mount that here. Well, that and a good reason.
Какой-то переходник нужен.
Fits.
Заберем.
А где у нас есть переходник?
Не знаю. Так, все, с этим собрались. Так, стамеска. Что у нас можно с стамеской?
Профессора, скорее всего, освободить, да. Профессора.
Там может и освободим.
Here, look.
Да там все, там труп.
Don't move.
Wait, what are you gonna do?
Don't move also applies to your drool dispenser.
I protest.
Ow, don't be such a baby. It's like tearing off a band-aid. Just with a hammer and chisel, that's all.
No!
По пальцам ему красиво. Ну, молодец. Ну, в общем, все как задумывалось. Ну, уже слезает сюда. Что здесь торчать-то тут? Так, куда он его скинут?
Так, ну здесь его как минимум нет.
Ну, значит, он там уже игол там стоит.
Time for the fun trick.
Его не видать.
Да вот он.
Oh, look,
Пусть нажмет на кнопку.
А, он нажмет.
Who would have thought it? After you almost managed to kill me.
Ah, there was never the slightest danger. You were hanging over the river.
Не было ни малейшего риска.
The site where beavers had constructed a dam out of rusty nails.
Ставь фотик и иди на
I
это.
think I need a doctor.
Well, life isn't a bargain bin. For example, I needed a reliable assistant, and now look in the mirror.
So, what's your plan?
Porta Rustica is only a few hours upriver. If we can prevent your departure, nobody can turn back time in Kuvak this evening.
Could get very
Чё
late.
он ему
I'll
лепит?
already be departing from there at dawn.
Now that's taken care of. I've arranged for a boat. All we need is a romantic photo of Goal and me.
And where is she? And what is that there?
The cast is up to the director, okay? You operate the camera.
Right? Ready yet?
Okay? Let's do this. Just press the shutter button.
Camera ready.
Cheese!
Все, вот она пришла.
I've managed to persuade Pimpy.
Убедить.
Goal, this might look strange, but...
Is that supposed to be me? What sort of perverted
пальцем.
games are you playing here?
I only pushed the button.
it's part of my plan to...
I don't want to know. Just, the boat is ready. Hurry up.
Women, eh?
Just shut up, Big Mac.
Столько делали, все зря?
Но оно всегда же так происходит.
Потрясающе. Но они делали бы, она бы тоже не расфигачила. Потрясающе. Просто офигеть. Это вместо того хуспатого певца.
Don't dawdle.
Don't you get it? We're too late. Look, the sun has almost set.
My other me
Poof.
left here hours ago.
Oh yeah? And then why am I in such a hurry?
Как всегда, мы в начале только чего-то большого опять.
Идет.
How long do we have until the time reset?
Let's see. The sun has just set on Elysium. Root of Deponia's radius plus the height of Elysium's orbit.
Квадратный корень из радиуса Депонии.
Damn, I almost wish we were back in the time machine.
Well, actually my lab has everything I would need in order to...
Junior? You've got some nerve.
Into my office immediately. Step on it.
Quiet at the kiddie table. The adults are talking.
Psst. Rufus. That's the dean.
The dean is a dwarf?
My name is Dean Angus McChronicle Sr.
Senior? Ha! Vice Senior's probably more like it, if that. McChronicle would certainly have told me if he had a son.
But I don't. May I introduce to you my father?
Yes, of course. And I'm the new guest lecturer.
Then why are you still standing around? What are you waiting for? To the lecture hall!
No, not so quick. I think there's something we need to discuss in peace and quiet. Hello, class.
Hello!
So, do you have any questions? I certainly do.
What molar mass does a chronoparticle have?
Yeah, anyone else?
How do 4D glasses work?
Okay, 4D, certainly. 3D and 2D have certainly become household names.
How can deterministic and non-deterministic theories of time be made compatible?
Not with a hasty reply, that's for sure.
Where is McChronicle?
Yeah, McChronicle.
Boo!
Macronipants isn't here, and I have to go as well. Occupy yourselves for the meantime. All these theoretical questions won't help you in the real world anyway. Haldika wasn't discovered from a desk either. Even your beloved McChronicle knew that, and worked on a real-time machine. You wouldn't happen to know where I can find it. Is this it?
Oh, that is just a tachyon compressor. It creates an anomaly that simulates interim time.
So, it's a simulator. Where can I find the actual device?
If McChronicle was working on something, then it would definitely be in his shed. But no one is allowed in there. The dean locked it and pocketed the key.
And that brings us to today's first lesson. The lock has never been built whose secrets Professor Rufus couldn't uncover. Write that down, it might be on the exam.
Бывает. Так, я, короче, вам немножечко дам перерывчик на 5 минут. Как раз новый, типа новый глав. Поэтому можете сходить погулять. Так, погулять. Так, сделаю.
Прохождение еще 3 часа.
Да, поэтому погуляйте. Прям слышно, как ты там. Короче, погуляйте. Па-пам, па-пам. У нас в шапочке гол сидит.
В такой второй игры все равно нет, так что все нормально.
Тут прям куча всего.
Что можно взять в карман.
What we're missing here is an underpaid assistant. Shouldn't be hard. After all, this is a university.
Так, ведро у доски, окей. Прям ведро и у доски.
Ну, переноска для утконоса, это, конечно, это обязательно.
Oh, that is just a tachyon compressor. It creates an anomaly that simulates interim time.
Follow-up question. Who likes a smartass? No one? Correct.
Yes. Клетка.
Безусловно. Утконос. В переноску его.
Hey, stop that. The little fella's pretty aggressive. Probably had a miserable childhood. No friends to help him sabotage strangers' training wheels. So sad. Hey, stop that. The little... No. Hey, stop. No.
Переноску на него попробуй.
Hey, stop. No. Hey, stop that. No. Hey, stop.
Так, все.
A handsome little fellow. Gucci, Gucci, Goo. Come on, get in there, you.
Ну вот.
Oh, quit your whining.
Утконос
Your old
очень
kid
важная
smelling
деталь.
better.
Есть.
Ведро утконос.
So, pay close attention.
Mommy. I think I missed it.
Will that be in the exam?
Take it easy now. Nothing can happen until I press here, right? Aha! And what is that?
That's a temporal anomaly. A new layer in space-time that possesses all the known characteristics of
По-моему,
interim
это
time.
портал.
I see. Like a balloon, slowly being filled.
No. Not like a balloon in any way at all.
Why not? I like balloons.
Ну, иди в портал.
And what is that?
That's a temporal anomaly.
Oh, yeah, the balloon.
No, not the balloon.
Maybe you just don't know the right kind of balloon. That's already abnormal enough. Maybe it's time to pass the torch to the next generation, like in all of my favorite movies. Alf, Thor, The Miscarriage, Cowboy Dodo, and the Alien Blockheads. Or Space Teddies, Kidnapper's Caravan. Maybe it's time to, like, where can I find McChronicle's time machine?
If McChronicle was working on something, then it would definitely be in his shed. But no one is allowed in there. The dean locked it and pocketed the key.
Where can I find McChronicle?
Я думаю, что надо уже выходить куда-то.
I'm sure
Тут мы уже все сделали пока.
I should be mad at her, but she always gets this cute little frown line between her eyebrows when she gets stubborn.
Cole, what are you doing?
What's it look like? I'm interrupting your lecture.
But you can't do that.
Oh, really? What are you going to do about it then? Have me fail the exam?
I'm trying to restore time
Чё
here.
такая
When it's
душная?
alleged that I've fallen in love with you. No thanks.
Can you at least take your feet off the table and take your hat off? You're undermining my authority as a teacher. What's with the silly get-up anyway?
Take a guess. I've made myself my own tinfoil hat, so that I will always remember what a complete and total idiot you are.
Забери у нее нахрен ту шапку. И ведро ей одень.
Somehow I doubt that you'll help.
Ведро
Раз она такая вредная.
Somehow I doubt that.
А там вот что-то
Can
еще в
someone
углу,
tell me
видишь,
why the
стоит.
time is not proceeding?
Because your lecture is mind-numbingly dull. That's why.
How long is this seminar anyway?
Как же мне это что-то напоминает.
What? But that's far too long.
It's already been too long.
Вон там, видишь, прям за тобой.
Кого что?
За тобой, он там как птица какая-то. А, это зонтик. Ну, его надо взять, естественно, как без него. С ведром не соединяется зонтик? Вряд ли, конечно, хрен его.
A platypus basket. I wonder what it's used for. Nothing's ready for the garbage pail yet. No need. That's a platypus. And even more additional item slots. Cool.
Переноска нужна была, чтобы поймать утконоса, я так понимаю.
This isn't a weather experiment. It's a time experiment. Easy to confuse, I know. This isn't a weather experiment. Easy to... That would only block the wheel, and I would never block something that wasn't running yet.
Так, а этого можно назад взять?
Утконоса?
Окей.
Он еще не закончил.
Зонтик не хочешь? Не хочешь, ну и ладно.
Там, по-моему, на улице профессор стоит, а там мы еще не ходили. Понятно. Еще очередной утконос. Ну, на нем примени. Переноску. Эксперт по лесам.
I've more than earned this achievement.
Check.
It flows. Downhill, but it flows. Somehow I doubt that'll spoil beat. Somehow I spoil. Better the junk you have.
Ну вот я же говорю, что переноска должна. Что нету подходящей? Подожди,
приманка нужна.
Кого?
Приманка.
Так, профессора тут нет.
Коза есть тут вверху.
It seems to be the university mascot.
Талисман университета.
This kind of thing is called boomerang understatement.
Так это аптека.
What's the deal with those stupid glasses anyway?
They help me to focus on my target.
By making you practically blind?
That sharpens all my other senses and protects me against pollen, household dust, and goat mites. I suffer from allergies, you see.
Well, methinks you stand on the wrong side of the junk ball bat. What are you doing?
What does it look like?
Oh, of course. You couldn't know. Oh, of course you couldn't know. It looks like two blind chickens wandered into the field.
Further proof, if it were needed, that eyesight counts for nothing. We are professionals in our field.
Uh-huh. Hitting the old junk ball?
Battering smartasses.
Oh.
Don't worry. He hasn't completed his training yet. That's why he's using the training bag.
Training bag? That looks to me more like a Drexican pinata.
Typical sighted person. It's not always about how things look.
But rather that it rains candy?
No, but that doesn't hurt, right? Hey, stay away from our junk ball training bag.
Training bag? That looks to me more like a Drexican pinata.
Typical sighted person. It's not always about how things look.
But rather that it rains candy?
No, but that doesn't hurt, right?
Pinatas on Barbecue Thursday should be a tradition. And who did it first? Well, strictly speaking, those two.
Oh, может приманкой быть так. Yeah.
What is this supposed to... Zen?
Exactly. Only through absolute calm and balance can aggression be perfectly channeled.
Oh. My ass. Aw, how is he ever gonna get his gold back if he can't see the end of the rainbow?
Мусорбол.
Do not disturb him. He must concentrate on his strike.
Does he occasionally hit something, too?
Not if you keep breaking his concentration, he doesn't.
Want to see something?
Oh. Yeah. Aye.
Oh, guess we can forget that, huh?
Hey, stay away.
Stay away. Away, stay away, stay away, away. Так, окей, это аудитория, перевод. Коза, дверь, трава. Трава нужна.
The plant smells like Lonzo's back room
Трава
whenever that
обязательно нужна.
thrash metal band comes to visit.
Так, трава.
The plant smells like... I think I'll just keep my stat minimum. No, that's... Somehow I spoiled. Somehow I doubt that'll lure the platypus in. Spoiled beast.
Так, трава не привлечет, окей.
Locked.
Locked.
Anything else would have been a disappointment, to be honest.
Locked.
Huh. Photos of baby wombats. Deponia 4 walkthrough for sale. Hey, that looks interesting. Do you want to share my lunch with me? Love to. I'm hungry. Now all I have to do is find this romantic ninja.
Окей, романтик ниндзя будем
I'm going
искать.
to unfriend anyone who posts photos of capuchin monkeys.
Хоба, хоба. И другой начал открывать. Хоба, 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 хоба. И тот ждет. Хоба, хоба,
Коза попрыгала.
хоба, хоба. Окей. С козой понятно. Пока что. Так, во-первых,
Do you want to share my lunch with me? That part of the puzzle was easy. Now all I have to do is find this romantic ninja.
ой, в этих спросил. Кто из них романтик ниндзя?
Do not disturb it. You must see a kid. Not if you keep. Want to see something? Oh, yeah. Aye. Oh, yes, we can figure.
What are you doing here?
И кто у тебя романтик ниндзя?
Lecturing.
I just wanted to stretch my legs.
Then stretch them back to the lecture hall. And don't come back until the bell is rung. Go on then. Hop to it.
Окей, пока туда не надо. Это хорошо.
Иди среди учеников спроси.
Но я и хочу. Я тебя спросил, нифига. Хайте, пиплы, хайте. Так, а вверху что там было?
Ну, можешь поставить эту штуку, она там пусть стоит. Чё ты ее носишь?
Ну а вдруг она еще где-то нужна?
Да не, скорее всего она тут и нужна.
It seems I don't have the right. Somehow I doubt spoiled. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. It. Somehow I doubt that you'll help me. Does one of you by any chance go by the name of Romantic Ninja?
Mr. Rufus, please don't.
You're Romantic Ninja?
How embarrassing.
Did you know that he's a romantic ninja? That according to this note, he bears the black belt in the arts of love.
I wish the ground would just swallow me up.
No, we didn't know that.
Moo.
That must be because he merges with the shadows of loneliness. Or so it is written by him. Luckily, I found this note because if you are threatened on the battlefield of love, which apparently applies to me,
Threatened? My katana's ripped your heart to shreds.
he offers the following. Do you want to share my lunch with me?
Here, you can have it. I've lost my appetite.
Thank you, romantic ninja.
Соедини
Your
с
courage and
этой
generosity
штукой.
will not be forgotten. Platypuses only eat stale bread. They spit out anything fresh.
Блин,
And
ну
then
что ж
they
у него
complain
все
that
никак
everything was better back in the day and write embittered online reviews.
чёрствое.
Так, надо черствым
It
его
already
сделать.
Ну да, надо. А вот это что зеленое?
Трава.
It already had.
Блин.
I think of that.
Козе дать, чтобы она его назад вернула.
Черствое, возможно, через этот.
Ну, как вариант.
What would happen if I were to hold this lunch in there?
Me! Time passes much quicker in the anomaly than outside. So, the sandwich will get old.
Ну так и надо.
Well, anyone could have foreseen that. Now it's only good for duck.
Любой бы, говорит, догадался.
Стричь ногти у него выросли сразу.
Ну, это хорошо.
Good bait.
Пока ли?
Unless you're into worms, in which case you can cut out the middle.
Пока все легко идет. Ну, как обычно, где-нибудь да будет метод тыка.
Там, где логика есть, там все нормально.
Good bait catches fine fish.
На кой нам этот тут конос-то белый
In which
нужен?
case you can cut out the middleman.
Чтобы того изъять.
Да, скорее всего, еще разогнать.
It flows downhill, but it flows.
Чтобы они еще быстрее побежали.
I more than earned this.
Это желоб.
All that would do is.
Ну, вода по нему течет.
All that
Дождевая.
would do is. All that would. Let's see if this can motivate him.
Ну,
Идеально.
так
What's going on?
бывает. Утконосы, они всегда вот виноваты во всем.
Professor?
Nerdbert? I can remember that. And your answer is?
The inflow of energy caused the expansion of the anomaly to increase. You're now inside simulated interim time.
And then all of a sudden, time just flies by.
Mama. She said only inside the bubble.
Correct answer, but points off for interrupting. Underbite Valkyrie.
Her name is Hildebrain.
Her parents were jokers, were they?
No, Scraplanders. She's an exchange student.
And I'm Daniel Glandular.
And am I supposed to remember that now, or what? Yippee! School's out!
Don't you want to turn the anomaly off first?
Lesson 2, never want to do something that somebody else can do. So, the method to nothing. And, now?
It won't stop thrashing about.
I can see that. And what was that?
It's coming from your coat.
The other platypus is crying.
All right, all right. Nothing but trouble. If it keeps working like that.
Короче, для чего тебе зонтик, знаешь? Чтобы палку в колеса вставить.
Мы умеем.
Shame. Oh, just when it was getting exciting.
Boo! Everything comes to an end. Get used to it. Oh boy.
And? Were you able to stem the damage that my son has wreaked upon those poor students?
Stem? I eradicated it. Which damage were you referring to?
Those stupid ideas about time travel, of course. Junior claims, in all seriousness, to be able to create time anomalies. He says he's built a machine in his shed that can travel back and forth through time.
Тапочка у
He
него
holds
дюд.
lectures on the subject behind my back. Thankless firebrand.
Firebrand? He always seemed to me to be so careful.
Дуд, да.
Downright boring.
Дуд и баламут.
I wish.
Ну, чувак.
My son, of all people, a dreamer, a fantasist. Yes.
Почему этот мужик говорит таким голосом?
Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Why?
Потому что он декан.
The way I see it, there's a lot more wrong with you than just your tie.
Good grief. You're right. My pin badge from the Order of Strategic Repression is bent out of shape.
What is the Order of Strategic Repression?
I don't know what you're talking about.
So you don't believe in temporal anomalies?
How could I? I'm a scientist.
And a very youthful-looking one, too. Much younger than your own son.
I jog.
And you don't find anything strange about that?
I don't know what you're trying to say.
You smoke?
Not anymore. Although on days like this, I wish I'd never quit.
Isn't that a little unreasonable at your age?
The nicotine chewing gum was worse. Destroyed all my baby teeth.
Impossible to know whether that's his. I'll just have to take...
Hands off! That's the key to Junior's laboratory. The whole place is contaminated with crazy ideas.
I sense another key moment. Personally, I prefer those break the window and turn the doorknob moments, but hey, you can't always get what you want.
Ключ надо взять.
Please, Professor, don't disturb him. He should be given time to think about his mistakes.
That's what I always say too, but it's way funnier when you say it, because you repress your own mistakes. At least his taste in hats seems to be gradually improving.
Please, Professor.
But it's way because... maybe that would help him relax. He definitely needs to. Maybe he definitely... Impossible to... I'll just... I think I'll... That... The tap water...
I know. It hasn't rained for weeks. How am I ever gonna be able to scrub Junior's crazed theories off the board? Maybe. I just need to scrub a little bit harder. Scrub. 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 Hands off. Please, Professor.
But it's way because you...
Там он трубочка, видишь?
A warning sign for birds. Who thinks this stuff up? Birds don't need warning signs. They're free! Free! And if they want to fly into stained glass windows, they have the right to do so.
Где трубочка? Чё? Это?
Да-да.
О. Бывает.
This is not a pipe? Man, the artist really missed the boat on that one. Ha-ha! It is so a pipe.
Ну и помнишь, у тебя травка там есть.
Rufus's eyes.
Так, осколки, трубка, опять непонятно, что куда, что зачем.
Ну, травку с трубкой. Травку с трубкой соединить, это ж табак. Ну, предложи этому профессуре этой.
My old pipe. That's just what I need right now.
Ключ бери.
Strong stuff, this tobacco. It reminds me of my college days. We were so crazy back then. So, Lala Cuckoo! This is very good for us. We experimented with everything. With plants, time, and with women, of course.
I don't really want to hear that.
Mrs. McChronicle was one hot chick.
Too much information.
I was even more crazy than he is today. My mother didn't like it at all. She never wanted me to go to university. I was supposed to take over my father's business in the garage. Rocco McChronicle. He said playing with time would only end in tears. What my butt for my girlfriend. I was already 25. Oh.
Бывает.
Ты все-таки миссис.
May I?
I don't know. If you may, I may, right?
Sure.
Yippee!
Идеально. Идеальное преступление.
Забрал ключ.
McDiaper pants. Your father is distracted. We can go.
Go without.
Все-таки отец.
Right.
Фиг
I need to
поймет.
think about my errors.
No, he isn't. There are temporal anomalies.
I know. We created them, and as a result, ruined everything.
What, and your plan is to give up now? When everything is at its worst?
Don't you understand? It's always at its worst. This here is no loop. It's a downward spiral.
At least his taste in hats seems to be gradually improving.
На тебе новую шляпу.
Come on, Mac. I need your help.
With what? Obliterating the world for good?
You're right. I can handle it without you.
Не хочешь?
Come on, Mac. Come on, Mac. I can What's wrong with you? Sound just as pig-headed as your father.
And he didn't bring the world to within an inch of total destruction through his behavior.
Yeah, but his behavior isn't going to save it either.
Так, ну окей.
В лабораторию можно идти.
Так, погоди.
Не нащукался еще.
Да. Теперь можно идти. Я готов. Так, это что-то там опускает, поднимает, опускает, поднимает, ну пускай опущено боковой. Так, вы там решились за то время, которое прошло? Wow.
Did I hit anything? Yes, the core of the first lesson. You will not hit your target as long as hitting is not your target. Hey!
Так, ему надо, чтобы что-то осколки
Do
не
not
хочешь?
disturb it.
He wants to see it. Not if you keep. Want to see something? Oh. Oh, yes, we can.
Hey, stay away.
What is this supposed? Zen and eggs only through home. And
Did I not play?
and
Did not play?
Ведро не хочешь?
Do not disturb.
he wants to see a kid. Not if you keep.
Не хочешь.
Oh boy, this looks just a touch more complicated to me. Something tells me that for once, I'm actually going to require a little assistance. As long as the tank is empty, no pressure can be built there.
Короче, что-то мне подсказывает, что надо студентами воспользоваться. Это неожиданное...
Студенты?
Я говорю, неожиданное прозрение мне подсказывает, что нужно студентами воспользоваться.
Что студентами?
Студентами воспользоваться, как помощниками.
А, ну помощь.
Прямо озарение пришло такое неожиданное.
Бывает.
Yeah, this is nothing but waste oil. Somehow I had expected liquid bronze. Yeah.
Так, как минимум масло есть.
As long as the tank is empty. A little oil can never hurt. However, this is a lot more than a little.
Ойл. Окей. Шина времени. Так, у нас еще сконфенс.
No way.
No way. Так, сейчас я проверю один момент. Меняет ли это что-нибудь там? Вроде ничего не меняет. Так, у нас есть масло.
Ah, you're still here.
Of course, Mr. Rufus. After all, we are on the cusp of an epochal discovery.
And anyway, there are junk ball jocks waiting outside the lecture hall again.
They'll have to wait. We are going on an excursion. Pack your things. We're off to... the neighboring building. Thanks, Hildebrain. Somewhat misplaced, but you still get a star.
Wow!
Cool.
Impressive, isn't it? What is it?
Me!
Ah, Nerdbird?
Oh, an impulse-induced tachyon field generator?
Hmm. Popularly known as a... anyone? Perhaps Chubby over there.
Time portal machine?
Time portal machine, precisely. Because it creates a time portal. But where? Sure, of course, the interim time. The turquoise tunnel, as we experts also call it. And now, for the master question. How to turn that thing on.
Turn it on? But,
All right, people, I want discussion.
That thing at the front must be the tachyon tank.
But the milk bottle with the bicycle pump?
You need a substance that emits tachyons.
Ugh, by the smell, I'd say it used to contain feta cheese.
And you have to adjust the nozzles so they concentrate on the thinnest place in space-time. You can detect a so-called potential portal with 4D glasses.
4D glasses, feta cheese, anything else?
You're not intending to open a portal into interim time, are you?
And why not?
McChronicle says it's too dangerous. It could perforate the whole of space-time.
Oh, hogwash. The proof of the pudding is in the eating. You can't win if you don't buy a ticket.
Will that be in the exam?
Yes, will.
Something tells me that as long as the tank is empty, no pressure can be built there.
Ну залей туда масло.
Я уже залил там масло.
A little oil can never hurt. However, this is a lot more than...
Ну, у меня отработанное масло.
So, children, time to review the material. What do you need to open a temple?
Ooh, some 4D glasses to detect thin places in space-time. They are made of colored glass and some glasses frames.
Оправа нужна.
Exactly, Hildy. Something that emits tachyons.
Full marks. I'm proud of you.
You can stop this whole professor ruse now. We're the smart kids, remember?
Of course you are. After all, you learned from the best. Professor Rufus. Ta-da!
Мама. Так, кран есть, студент есть.
They expect great things. I won't disappoint them. They expect great...
Давай этого очки сопрем.
Come on, Mac. I need your help.
With what?
You're right. I can handle it without. What's wrong with you? You sound just...
And?
Yeah, but his behavior isn't gonna save it either. Come on, Mac. You're right. What's wrong with you? You sound just as...
And?
Yeah, but his behavior isn't gonna...
I'm feeling fan-dabba-dozy.
Dupa-dupa.
I just can't quit. Where's the nicotine chewing gum when you need it?
Никотиновый жвачка. Yeah.
You should go...
The tobacco... I wasn't... Where's the...
Он все про жвачку говорит. Так. Руна вряд ли.
Who can tell me what this is?
Junk?
Either that, or a set of 4D glasses.
No, it's junk.
They're not finished yet, okay? Who can tell me? Oh, they're not.
Джанк. Так, окей. Полный джанк.
Who can tell me what this?
A bucket?
Not perhaps a tool to help create time portals?
Absolutely certain.
And strike.
Did I hit?
Not while you play to learn.
What is this supposed? Zan.
Oh. Do not disturb.
He must see. Not if you get. What? Oh. Oh. Yes, we can.
Hey.
Everything's back to normal being a. Away with the stuff.
Ну а дальше трюк с козой. Я уже тебе мысленно подсказывал про жёлоб.
And are you coming along?
Well, I can't see the sense in that.
Was that a yes or a no?
Хочешь осколочек?
Somehow I doubt that.
Хочет.
Uh-huh.
Что там забрал?
Someone was chewing gum in my class and didn't give me any, except for their fresh box lunch. It's gonna rain homework.
Жвачку нашел.
Так, а желоб, я где вообще?
Ну, иди в выключатель, чтоб коза побежала и увидишь. Что будет что-то не то, что раньше. Ну, теперь понятно, да? Что ему будет куда двинуть. Я не понял, что с желобом произошло. Ну,
да, вот он желоб, и вот оно масло.
А, она соскочила, а так она перепрыгивала, да? А, ну ясно. Гениально просто придумано.
Yeah, that was my facial expression, and not yesterday's chili.
Короче, как там ему прохерачить их надо?
Goat Protection Society. The poor animal should have been milked long ago. And strike.
What's going on? My mucous membranes are swelling up. Oh, anaphylactic shock. It's my goat's hair allergy. My eyes are burning.
Очки бери.
Bravo! You finally hit something dead on. My sense of humor.
Усато-носатые очки.
Hey, these pieces of glass would be perfect for my 4D glasses. Just a shame.
Так, что там нам еще нужно было? 4D очки и что еще? Ты жвачку ты ему принес?
Chewing gum? Oh boy, I've just realized that I've got the munchies. But the tobacco is so good. So yummy in my tummy. It's such a shame. Where's the nicotine chewing gum when you need it?
Никотиновая жвачка.
I don't know much about the production of nicotine gum, but I have chewing gum, and that contains nicotine. Should work, right?
Теперь никотиновая жвачка, окей.
Nicotine chewing gum? Oh boy,
Никотин chewing gum?
I've just realized that I've got the munchies. Wait, I'll just put my toothy pegs back in.
Зубики какие-то вставит, вообще бред.
Fantastic.
Что он там оставил?
Yummy.
Челюсть.
Забирай.
Крем для протеза.
Что нам там к очкам еще нужно было? Не помню.
Ta-da! I present to you the 4D glasses! Makes potential time portals visible and raises cinema admission prices by the power of 2.
Ну, очки готовы.
What's wrong with you? Sound. Ta-da! Makes potential time portals visible and raises cinema admission prices by.
Окей. Он их надевает. Так, если их здесь надеть, ничего не видать.
Is it just me? Who can tell me what this is?
Are those supposed to be 4D glasses?
It is a set of 4D glasses.
Is that stained glass from a window?
Don't touch! That is a highly sensitive, scientific whatnot. I see a kind of ring.
Oh, I know! That must be a place where the dimension membrane between here and interim time is especially thin.
Not thinner than your derivation, nerdo. Exactly, Hildy. It's in the middle of the machine.
Oh, good. Then we don't need to calibrate it at all.
Fortune has changed sides. Now the idiots are completely screwed. Here, space-time is thin enough to create a portal. Now, I just need to get it open. Something tells me that for once... So, children, time to review the material. What do you need to open a temporal or time portal?
We already know where the potential portal is. Now we need the fuel.
Топливо.
Так, топливо. Пока с топливом непонятно.
Yeah.
Ведра нет у нас.
And are you coming along?
Well, I...
Что там вот этот вот круг висит какой-то?
If he keeps working like that.
Так, здесь надо очки одеть. Ничего.
She could pitch in and help.
А зонд не вынимается уже, все?
But maybe she's just got an anti-everything attitude that's going to get her a bad semester report.
Чего говоришь?
Зонд уже не вынимается?
Everything's back to normal.
Говорится все.
More.
Так, здесь очки. No thanks, Мулан. Здесь ничего. Еще раз одену. Ничего не проявилось. Проявилось.
Чё, где? Вымя у козы?
Hey, stay away. I already told you that's a goat. Where do you think the bleeding comes from?
From my wife, of course. She's always bleeding on at me. Claiming that my sports things are actually animals. Nuns or the neighbour's children. But how, pray tell, would a goat manage to get down here to the underwater palace?
Okay. Suppose that it isn't a goat. Can I still milk it?
Of course, help yourself. But be careful, sometimes they bite.
Чего?
Серфета.
Вот что там. Ну нужен был серфета, да, это и есть этот топливо для машины. Расхерачил вымя и получил сыр. Красиво.
Who can tell me why it's a good idea to put feta cheese into the tank?
You probably built some 4D glasses and realized that cheese emits tachyons, right?
And now, the follow-up question. What color are tachyons?
She means pink.
Then it is proven. Feta cheese emits tachyons. Write that down.
There! The portal is open! But that's
Да,
way too
открыт.
small. Maybe there isn't enough pressure on the tachyon jets.
Ой,
More pressure.
что-то я подозреваю, что ничего хорошего, прям совсем хорошего нас не ждет. Вот и я об этом же.
Gadzooks! There was another potential portal hidden under the carpet. What are we gonna do now?
Почти портальную пушку
Yeah, but who
изобрел.
knows if it's safe?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
McGonagall! Hurrah!
The tachyons must have spread out in the near vicinity of the portal. There's a relatively high probability that they have opened up portals at Kubat.
And how high is high?
Haven't a clue. 1 in 1,000 maybe?
And that's good?
Relatively. It's the only chance that we're going to get. And also, one more than we really deserve.
Speaking of which, I still have to pick Gola.
That means the leap into the unknown without any guarantee of being able to return has got to wait.
No, I'd rather go get her right away. Goal! We did it! The guys and I have opened a time portal!
Wow, well done.
Don't be like that. I told you, I'll make it right again.
And I told you, go away.
Oh, come on, Goal. Take off the hat and...
Hey, hands off!
Что ты выбросила?
I do understand where you're coming from. After all, that palaver with the platypus puppet theatre wasn't exactly subtle, was it?
Puppet theater? Oh, that. Yes, that was intentional.
But look at them. They're both trapped, without any hope. I'll never be able to escape my hamster wheel.
Wait, you think you're the platypus in the hamster wheel?
Of course. That one is clearly female. Look at her, she...
Ha! I knew it! There is hope!
You're right. It is the male.
Короче, утконос там что-то
She's now free.
Yes.
херанучился в портал.
She'll recover. On the other hand, one shouldn't overuse metaphors.
А что у тебя внизу лежит?
То, что у нее выпало.
Фотографии.
Hey, give it back!
Сейчас.
When did you do that?
While you were gadding about the fairground.
Наоборот.
What about it?
Пока ты шатался по ярмарке, я сделала вот это вот. Что же это мне так напоминает?
And you got past the Nevermat with that?
Well, someone had to make sure that things could carry on.
But then why are you so angry? Because we're not together in the photo?
No, because we are. An illusion. A snapshot giving the wrong picture. Or do you think that at the end of the day, we'll be sticking that picture into our photo album? Everything here is going to have to end up being undone and reversed, so that we can save the world, so that there will be no Fulocks on Elysium. That's how it has to be, right?
No, it isn't.
Then tell me one thing that will still remain of our adventures. If you can do that, then I'm happy to come.
Easy. In the end, there's always one thing that remains. There. Look at that.
Ой.
Hope. It doesn't matter. Let's go. What the? What now? That looks like that interim we crossed in the time pod. But where did this city come from? And where are Goal and McChronicle? They jumped through the portal right before I did.
Hey, you! Fulock! Get off of my porch!
Ah, a local. Can you tell me where I've landed?
In my turnip patch!
Wait a minute. Don't I know you? You're Glandula, the romantic ninja. Just old and ugly. How is that possible?
Are you trying to talk your head off?
Don't you mean, am I trying to talk your ear off?
Not if I got my gun pointed right.
Oh.
One step closer and I'll blow your turnip off.
But Glandy, it's me, Professor Rufus. Doesn't that ring a bell?
Professor Rufus? Yeah, that's it. He was the guy who's the thug for all of this. Just junk crabs and bites for years on end. What about him?
I killed him.
Well done! Now get out of my yard!
All right. Remorse would be entirely misplaced here. After all, he grew up to be a very passable guy indeed. I'm sure he's a great whistler, and I like what he's done with his hair. The portal that leads to McChronicle's laboratory. Unfortunately, out of reach.
Маленькие такие города.
Where the hell have I landed?
Are you lost, stranger?
No, I have a photographic sense of direction and always know exactly where I am. It's just the when has been a little confusing lately.
When doesn't mean a thing round here. You're in interim time, a space alongside the past, present,
and future, I know.
I was going to say perishable food. We don't have anything like a future here. Rumor has it
Промежуточное
the
время.
portal building authorities are digging around looking for it in the foundations of interim time. But if you ask me, it's just newfangled nonsense.
No future.
2 other newcomers passed by here earlier. They asked about the future too. Friends of yours, perhaps?
Impossible. They were just with me.
Maybe out there. Here in interim time, the clocks tick a little different.
I see they have a few more hands, too.
Well, welcome to Paradox City. My name's Rocco McChronicle. If you've got any questions, I'll be happy to help you,
Rufus. And actually, I do have a couple. Rocco What the hell did you say? Are you Rocco McChronicle, the father of Dean Angus McChronicle Sr., and therefore our McChronicle's grandfather?
You must have confused me with someone else. I don't have a son, and if I did, I'm sure he wouldn't have become a dean. After all, I'm running a family business here.
Maybe we shouldn't talk about it. The last thing I need now is to accidentally prevent McChronicle's birth. You've seen my friends?
A sexy chick accompanied by a clever, handsome guy?
Not really. We were separated.
Well, 2 strangers certainly passed by earlier on. They met the old hermit. It looked as though they knew each other. They headed off to her farm. Turn left at the town hall and then continue up that way.
Where are my friends?
At the old hermit's farm. Turn left at the town hall and then continue.
Where the hell am I?
You're in Paradox City, the city between times.
Aren't we always between times?
Excuse me?
You know, present and future.
Yes, I suppose, although here we're not so much between the future. That doesn't exist here.
What does that mean, you have no future?
That's what I said. If that's what you're interested in, then ask the people at the portal building authorities. They're always talking about the future, and they're trying to dig one up from the junk beneath the city. Absolute madmen, if you ask me. We've never had a future here, and we've managed quite happily without it so far, thank you very much.
I urgently need to get to Kuvak.
Doesn't ring any bells. Is it beyond interim time?
Of course.
Then you'd better be off asking the guys from the portal building authorities. They map the portals and know where each one leads.
Hey, that's the time pod.
That there? That's been there since before I arrived. My father was going to repair it. That's why he founded the garage. Apparently it stopped being so important at some point. Like everything here.
Ah, you obviously cannot help me.
I'm sorry, buddy.
I'm sorry, body
sorry.
Туды.
Как говорится, начинай мочи-мочало, начинай сначала.
Куча машин времени. Окей.
Фу.
Nope. People these days just don't trust one another anymore.
Мочи-мочало, начинай сначала.
Nope. People these days.
Куча машин времени.
Ё-три-мотри.
Peanuts. Tasty.
Что-то спер.
What? But, oh no. I thought you were peanuts.
Don't Don't worry, Mikey was an ass anyway.
And we are peanuts.
Sapient peanuts from another time.
Delicious and clever.
What do you know? Can I maybe take you along anyway? The way things are going here, I'll probably have to make you into peanut butter.
No, to be honest with you, we wouldn't like that.
Let him speak. Maybe he's got a good reason.
A good reason to turn us into peanut butter? Oh yeah, true. He hasn't given us one yet.
Yeah, why does he want to do that?
On principle.
Ha! On principle, he says.
That's
С
pathetic.
кем это он там разговаривает?
Wrong answer, matey.
Well, then maybe as travel provisions.
Now you're really getting my goat.
First Mikey, and now this.
You greedy gannet.
What I meant was,
Надо же их уговорить, чтобы из них это масло сделать.
for love.
Wow, now that's what I call a proper answer.
Oh, we'd be happy to sacrifice ourselves for love.
Yippee! Me first.
But one more question. How exactly does it help love if we're made into peanut butter?
Oh, yeah.
I'd like to know that too.
Let him speak.
I want to win back Goal's affection.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I don't know.
I'm not convinced either.
But this is Goal we're talking about.
Yeah, but who's Goal? I mean, do we even know her?
I certainly don't know her.
Oh, true. So how do we know if you're a good match?
Goal is also more of a long-term goal.
Huh?
Well, how do you mean?
Oh, it's so cryptic.
Love needs no further explanation.
No explanation, no deal.
No, sir.
Find someone else to make into peanut butter.
Okay, I'll tell you. You're right, just forget I said anything.
No
Короче,
problem.
гол нужен.
No offense.
Come back again once you thought of a valid
Или
reason, you
доказательств.
pillock.
Только зачем нам арахис? Ну ладно.
We're out of Fulux soup. We've got toast and milk. And I'm also available on the cheap. My name's Rita. Are you single?
No. Yes. It's complicated.
Don't waste my time. I'm almost 40 and I'm a waitress in the city with no future. Do you really think I'm interested in listening to you moaning on?
Well, you asked. I just wanted to...
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Do you hear that? That's my biological clock. Order something, propose to me, or move over for the next in line.
Busy here. Anything free today?
Yeah, a tip for your girlfriend. As long as she hasn't got a ring on her finger, she shouldn't let her man walk around the city on his own.
No, I meant the food.
Why didn't you say so? We're out of Fulux soup. We've got toast and milk. Any other questions?
What was the offer again?
Put a ring on my finger and I'll ignore that whole thing about your face.
No, I meant the food.
Why didn't you say so? We're out of Fulux soup. We've got any other...
One order of toast and milk, please.
Got any money?
Nope.
Then your girlfriend must be blind.
Do you have a time machine?
Do you think I'd look like this if I had one? Time machines have become quite rare. Maverick has an instant change, but he'd rather run over his grandfather than take someone else on board. And then there's Vince, but he can only offer deterministic time travel. Firstly, that's boring, and secondly, Vince smells of prunes. Otherwise, I only know of the old time pod in Rocco's garage. No idea if that still works. So, if you need passage, just forget it. We're all stranded here. The best thing you can do is get married as quickly as possible.
Она хочет жениться.
Yeah, I think I'll pass.
I hear that quite often. I really should unsubscribe from that dating platform.
Бывает.
What a wuss. Boo!
Ah! Oh no! The Fulux soup! I'm gonna get fired for sure. My whole future depends on this job.
I thought there was no future here.
There is for me. My future self is sitting over there in the corner. He says that if I don't try a lot harder, I'll never be as successful as, well, me. He said I've got to save, work hard, and sign up to a pension plan. Otherwise, I'll never drive a sleek Instant Change 5. And then, well, it would all be for nothing.
Why don't you just make a new suit?
I can't. We've run out of Fulux ribs. Oh, man. What a disaster.
Ребра, чморлка.
Че он там уронил? Может взять это? А, нет.
No, It's taking up a lot of space in the seating area.
His soup! He'll get me fired. It's all so unfair. I should be the one complaining about waiters and having people fired. But if I don't get my hands on some new Fulock ribs soon, I'll never be as rich as me. My future.
No.
So
That time traveler apparently comes from a completely different ethnic background. This is where my respect for foreign cultures and my diplomatic tact come into play.
Ooga, ooga.
Good day, sir. I don't believe I've had the pleasure. May I introduce myself? My name is Ang.
Hello. You understand what I say?
But of course, communication is one of the most important attributes for the profession in which I work. I'm a trader, and it would be a true conviviality to engage in business with you. I vend in medicinal herbs for a healthy intestinal flora, in exchange for vintage art from the Neolithic period.
I give stone. You give fart mash.
I couldn't have put it better myself.
That time traveler apparently comes from a completely different ethnic background. This is where my respect for foreign cultures and my diplomatic...
Какая-то тут дичь вообще происходит.
Yes, that...
Occupied! You plan on being done in the crapper anytime soon?
Don't rush me. I suffer from severe temporal constipation.
Temporal constipation? Not perhaps temporal diarrhea?
No, I'm over that. But how the crap?
Surprise, surprise, huh? I recognized your voice. You're the time crapper. The temporal toilet tourist, who apparently has made it his mission to clog every toilet in the entire multiverse.
Да.
Oh, end times person? Is that you? But I've only just met you. You gave me this wonderful toilet paper.
The money from Cletus's suitcase. I remember. But that was my other adventure, a version of the future which no longer exists, as if a huge plug were clogging everything up.
Oh, tell me about it. Oh, everything was flowing just fine. Now it's come to a standstill.
Exactly, but I'll get things back up and running.
Oh, that would be great.
Who's taking so long? Is that your ride out there?
Why? Have I blocked you in?
No, don't worry.
Shame. So why are you asking?
Well, you left the lights on. If you give me the key, then...
Nice try. Not only does the instant change coupe make time travel possible without that bothersome time branching, it also has the automatically adjusting headlights since the 5 series.
That's a nice device. No two ways about it.
Every time traveler's dream. For a long time, I thought I'd never be able to afford more than the 2 series, the so-called butter churn, but I was ambitious. I wanted the 5 series more than anything else. I've slogged and slaved, shed blood, sweat, and tears, scrimped and saved again. And now that I've got there, the only thing that still gives me any joy is pushing around other people who don't slave away as hard as I did back then. For example, my former self, that lazy slacker. He should have served me a bowl of delicious Fulock soup ages ago. But do you see any delicious Fulock soup around here, huh? I don't. If he doesn't start moving my ass soon, I could be to a real ass chewing.
Нормально.
Are you sure you didn't leave the lights on? Maybe it's an If you give me the key... What a slime ball. Do you own one of the time machines out there?
But of course, my young friend. I call it the retardis.
Why is everyone laughing?
Because they have no idea. The retardis is a jewel in the crown of time travel technology.
He said jewel.
Mr. Vincent is neglecting to tell you that his antediluvian vehicle cannot undertake genuine time travel, only deterministic time travel.
You can't change the past with it. You're stuck there until you've recreated the condition of the timeline at the point of departure.
Huh? Don't listen to them. A trip in the retardus is always worth it. If you like, I can take you on a little spin. All I need is a portal map with precise space-time coordinates on it. Just ask the lads at the portal building authorities.
He shouldn't be time traveling anymore at his age.
Nonsense, my boy. True, the cataracts hinder three-dimensional sight, but we travel in 4 dimensions.
Окей. Ентость имеется в наличии. Так, а я где? Ага.
И там в другой стороне, по-моему,
Рычаг.
профессор сидит.
Or do you have some kind of death wish that involves being ripped to shreds by a
А
pack
ты
of
все
Q-Lock?
ходишь по
I
бочкам.
thought nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Don't think, soldier. It's war out here, and in war there were only losers.
Но мне ребрышки нужны. Ребрышки.
Hey there!
Do not distract me. I've got to stay alert. Or do you have some kind of death wish that involves being ripped to shreds by a pack of Q-Lock?
You have a
Давай к
Q-Lock
профессору
problem
сходим,
here?
он нам там задачку
Like you,
поставит.
huh? Hysterical overreaction? I think he takes the whole thing a bit too seriously. He could use a change of perspective.
Время теряем. Ну, понятно, что здесь тоже, скорее всего, надо будет. Но...
What are those trash cans for?
Hey, keep your hands off. That's where we keep the seeds so they don't go bad, and so the wombats can't get at them. Those critters are getting worse by the day, almost as bad as the Fulocks. I catch them meddling with the bins all the time. That's why I always keep my eyes on both sides. My wife says I've started to squint. It's a good job it's so quiet on the Fulock front. We're not equipped for a war on 2 fronts.
What are those trash cans for?
That's where it's that's my we're not.
I created them from a rib, and now I need the rib back. I created them, and now... Oh, there you are.
Howdy, Rufus.
You wouldn't believe who I met in the city.
My granddad. I know. He didn't recognize me.
No wonder. To him, you're not even born yet.
I guess I never will be. Even the slightest interventions change the timeline. In all probability, we prevented the birth of my father already.
Hogwash. I've seen everything possible and impossible in the last while, but nothing even remotely resembling a timeline. The whole thing is more like a fuzzy, knotted time skein than anything else.
It's okay, Rufus. I'm doing just fine. Ah, isn't it incredibly interesting here?
Yeah, very picturesque. But we have to get a move on. Don't you remember? Where's Gold?
In the farmhouse, but there's no reason to hurry. Here in interim time.
The clocks run differently, I already know. Still, no reason to take our foot off the gas. One of these portals must lead to Kuvak. We used it earlier ourselves.
Yeah, it's that one there.
That one? I actually expected a few mind-bending puzzles first, but so much the better. Wait here. I'll go get Gold, and then we can go get our future back.
Не туда. В дом иди.
Now I just have to pick up Gold, and then that time loop cranking so-and-so is gonna have an out-of-body experience.
В дом.
Now I just...
Так, ну у нас что-то появилось. Слабой экран.
Сломанный.
Ладно.
В дом зайди. Че, не заходит? А, туда, да.
The country air seems to be good. His cheeks have gone all rosy. I'll get Gold, and you do mechanical stuff.
Brace yourself for a surprise in there.
Что-то там.
Hey, Gold, no time for coffee. Time to move. Wait a second. Am I counting right? Your goal? I mean, you're gold too.
And you are almost as perceptive as when I left you, Rufus, savior of the world, suicidal time traveler.
You forgot butt model. But how can that be? What are you doing here? Which goal are you?
She's the goal that you rescued from the future.
Yeah, and in return, she left me and Mac on Elysium, stole the time machine, and whoosh! That was the thanks we got.
I've not got such a talent for dramatic endings as you.
And you didn't get far either.
Yes. Perhaps I was a bit too quick off the mark there. When I arrived in interim time, there was no future anymore. The tunnel had simply come to an end, and the autopilot was steering me directly at it. I had to crash land and was stranded. For us, only a few hours have passed. For her, it's been a lifetime.
Why didn't you use one of the portals?
The portals only opened much later. At first, they were all out of reach. Then the Deponians started to throw their trash into interim time. The time travelers also started arriving from all sorts of pasts. Most were stranded here like me. We built Paradox City from the trash. We tried to reach the portals, but none of them led to the right time. Then, when the first children were born, we realized that we had built ourselves a new home.
But now I'm here. So come on, What was that? An earthquake?
We've only had one of those once before. The time when the portals opened.
Yeah, never a dull moment around here. Don't run off. I'm gonna go have a look. Oh, come on. Where's the portal to Kuvak? And the others? All gone.
I think I have an explanation. When the tachyons poured into the open portal unchecked just now in the lab, we didn't only open the one portal, but also all the surrounding ones too. Portals leading to completely different places in time. As time passes much faster in here, they were open for years. A whole city was built whilst you fetched gold from the university. Shortly after you stepped through the portal, the anomaly closed behind you. In the lab, this was a blink of the eye. Here, countless minutes.
You mean this city only exists because we opened the portal earlier?
Really makes you think, eh?
Yeah, like for example, how do we get out of here now that the portals are closed?
I was thinking more of the moral implications. Well, what will happen to the people here if we restore the old timeline? Are we even allowed to do that?
I can't see any signs.
I noticed that too. You should get it looked at.
What?
Amazingly, there was still a bit of antidote left. Uh-huh.
You girls having a good talk?
I'm just telling Goal about your stamp cannon.
Oh yeah, I shouldn't have used so much cheese. There's nothing like a pattern in the butter. The portals have closed.
I'm sure you'll think of something.
I already thought of something.
No, you are not going to get a jetpack.
Aw, man. Are you telling her about our adventures?
Your reappearance has brought back a lot of memories. I'd almost forgotten how awesome we were back then. Awesome! Totally awful would probably be more accurate.
Full of awe. I like that.
In a nutshell.
Are you telling her about our...
Your...
The portals have closed. I have to try to open them again. Are you coming along?
Can't it wait? I'm having a conversation right now.
Of course. You can just sit here all day long talking to yourself.
You do that all the time, too.
Actually, he's the one who talks all the time. I just listen. And, can we get going?
Not now, Rufus. I'm just hearing about the most incredible stuff.
It's true. All of it. The dark side. The Yeti. It's all true.
And,
Not now, Rufus. I'm just hearing about the most...
It's true. The dark. The Yeti. It's all...
She's totally confused. I probably would be too. She held up well.
Not now, Rufus.
Are you still angry?
No, don't worry. I just need a bit of time with myself.
Наедине с собой.
Don't tell me you stole my brush again.
It's not what you think.
Then you're not going to use it to play some unsavory prank on anyone, right?
Okay, maybe it is what you think.
Not now, Rufus.
Are you still angry?
No, don't worry. I just need a bit of time with my... Are you still in the habit of taking anything and everything that isn't firmly screwed down?
Above all, I'm still in the habit of forgetting my screwdriver. You've become a sculptor?
I had a lot of time on my hands.
That excuses some things, but not everything. Can I take that?
No, it's not finished yet.
I could finish it.
And just how are you going to finish it?
I can finish anything.
You're going to finish me off one of these days. Are you finished yet? Yes.
No.
Oh, we'll just take it then.
I will.
On your marks, go.
And finish.
Okay, what just happened here?
Это был финиш. Так, каменный утконос, расческа. Идеально просто.
Каменный утконос хорошо прозвучит.
Идеально. Куда это все вообще?
Your granddad won't let me through to the time pod.
Sounds like him. I was never allowed to borrow his car either.
Any ideas on how to distract him?
With a good book, perhaps?
A book? We want to break into his workshop, not celebrate his birthday.
Which probably eliminates the necktie option, too.
Нам сейчас неожиданно YouTube включить и сидеть смотреть. Гениальную игру. Архитектор тут есть.
It's obvious that he doesn't have a clue about the future.
Прям матрица
Otherwise, he would
4.
definitely wear something else. Yoo-hoo, I have a question.
Keep it short, I've got work to do. We're about to make the breakthrough into the future. I can already smell it.
Sorry, it's the excitement.
Что-то пока одни разговоры просто.
We suspect there may be a so-called future in sediment beneath the city. That's why we started to hollow out its foundations.
Aren't you worried that that could make the city somehow, I don't know, slide maybe?
The chances always offset the risks. The unimaginative rednecks up there have no idea what a rough diamond they have right under their feet. They see no further than the base that guarantees their apartments stay standing. I see street cafes, Martin, office spaces, and affordable lofts for fashionable high-income earners.
Such as architects working for the Portal Building Authorities, for example?
Exactly.
Any progress?
How could there possibly be any when I keep getting interrupted by such trivialities?
Well, I thought progress couldn't be stopped. I still don't understand exactly what that hole there is supposed to have to do with the future.
But it's so very simple. We want to attract a solvent clientele. Time travelers who are literally not born yesterday. A portal to the future who would put a paradox city back on the map. The saying goes, continuous growth through development in interim time. And we're creating the attractions for that.
You spit when you talk. I have to get to Kuvak one day before the end of time.
Wait.
Kuvak.
Unlucky and unluckiness. We do have a portal to Kuvak, but that's on the old Hermit's land, so it's not connected to the time travel superhighway yet. We've been fighting for that right-of-way for ages.
That isn't the problem. The problem is that the portals have closed back up again.
No, it's not a problem, it's an opportunity. It's proof once more of how important the connection between Paradox City and the future is. I can already see the campaign. The only way back leads forwards, or better still, back through the future.
But that's all just drivel. The reason for the lack of a future lies in the past.
Utter hogwash. Today was yesterday. The future belongs to those who have the courage to look forward.
Oh, you have no idea. I urgently need to get to Kuvak. I'm pretty sure that the reasons for the missing future can be rectified there and only there.
Utter hogwash. Today was yesterday. The future belongs to those who have the courage to look forward.
I'll let you get on with your work.
Finally! I was afraid I'd miss out on the future all because of you.
But no. She's got talent. Now she just has to use it. Huh. That's funny and depressing at the same time. No. There's... Goal's hair may have lost its color, but it still smells like marshmallow candies. Whoa, Butterfingers at work.
Oh no, Fulock alarm.
Oh, again? Oh, that means we'll have to take another compulsory break.
No, it doesn't mean that. One can't keep the future waiting.
Why? Has he got somewhere to go?
Мужиком поговорил, нет? С рабочим.
Так,
С рабочим поговорил.
Пока нет.
I can't see anything.
Ну и зря. Сейчас опять уйдем на 3 часа.
He really earned the diversion. He really earned the... He really earned...
Don't you dare! Or do you have...
Пока ничего не готовы. Ну ладно.
What are you reading?
Hey, this is the future issue of Hats.
What else? And are helmets making a comeback?
Oh, sadly not. In the future, all manual work will be performed by machine.
That would be great. Then no one would have to work.
Why do you think I work so hard? Certainly not for the money. This job is so badly paid that I need a second one to make ends meet.
And what's your second job?
I write fake reviews for an ad finance rating portal that compares free comparison sites for buying building machinery.
Huh. If only we finally had machines that could relieve us of all these important tasks. It's true what they say. You can't make an egg without breaking an omelet.
Подожди, а почему он мне про журнал не спросил? Про журнал почему? Вот, да, спросил.
No, I need it for research. In this highly technological working environment, further
you could take a break.
Ah, my lunch break is, well, unfortunately, I can't leave.
Yes, it seems to me that your presence...
I tell you what, you can have the magazine if you bring me a peanut butter sandwich.
A peanut butter sandwich, huh? No problem.
А, ну вот арахисовое масло.
Ну вот я, брат, тебе и говорю.
Не надо ему.
Чтобы журнал получить. Это, конечно, прям нам жестко поможет.
I'm working on it.
You call that work? Ah, maybe for those lazy so-and-sos in the service sector.
They can drill to their heart's content there. They seem to have a serious Fulock problem here, but it's still too early for any conjectures about guilt.
Так, сирена. Что нам дает сирена? Я специально к этому сгонял. Здесь сирена навряд ли что не даст. Этот туда начинает глядеть, да?
Ты вот к этому сгонял?
Я пытался с контейнером что-то сделать, не получилось. А контейнер, в чем там хранит? Что там в контейнере?
Подошел.
Я уже забыл.
Hey, keep your hand. You'll contaminate our seed.
Имена.
У нас испорченная маслобойка.
Hey, keep your... You'll
Так, семена. Ну, допустим, просто так смотреть.
Oh no.
Oh,
Where are you, you little beasts?
Он другое место смотрит, да?
I shouldn't go barreling around with my stuff. It's an
Просто забери их. Не берет? Скульптуру положил туда.
Заводного этого утконоса положил.
Where are you, you little beasts? Come on now, show yourselves. Give me something to
Он ему
shoot at.
мешал
Come
этот
on
открыть,
now,
да?
show yourselves. Come on now, show
Рычаг.
yourselves. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Give me something to shoot at. Dream. I can't see anything.
Так, закрывать не будем. Так,
Ну иди в кафешку, может. Да,
так,
да.
а ребрышки кому нужны были?
Кто-то ждал этот кричащий, по-моему, там суп сидел, ждал.
Ta-da!
Fulock ribs! Now, where did you get them?
Where do you think? I ripped them off a Fulock.
I don't know how I can ever thank you enough, but if it's not asking too much, could you take the soup to my future self?
Sure, why not?
But careful! I think he's looking for a reason to get me fired.
Чморло, как нормально.
Fulock soup! Finally! Darn. That was actually quite
Что
alright.
он с ним сделал?
Am I hearing disappointment?
Yes.
Съел и выплюнул.
I've grafted away all my youth to be able to afford an instant change 5. Now I'm old. Making other people's lives hell is the only joy I have left. And now, I can't even manage that anymore.
Ah, don't be so hard on yourself. You can do it.
Be a good little boy and bring me some seconds. Maybe then I'll
Добавь.
find the hair in my soup that will give me an excuse to fire someone.
That's the spirit.
And what did he say about the soup?
Looks like he enjoyed it. He wants another one.
Really? Oh boy! Maybe I haven't screwed up my future after all. Here. Fortunately, we've now got loads of this stuff.
Are you sure you didn't leave the light? Maybe it's an elephant. If you give me...
Forget it. It may be the old speed.
Решил сначала...
Fulock soup! Finally! Darn. That was actually quite alright. Be a good little boy and bring me some seconds. Maybe
Короче, его заклинивает.
soup that will give me an excuse to fire someone.
Ему он будет бесконечно его есть.
У меня суп главное.
And...
Looks like he wants...
Really? Oh, maybe. Here.
Похоже, бесконечная контора.
No thanks. Oh, I should probably flush out the old before I start on something new.
Ну, это одни и те же эти речи.
Обязательно надо было. Да.
No, thank you. My old gut can only stomach prunes and pulses. But of those, I can have as much as I can get.
Rufus, bring food. No, thank you, my friend. One is taken care of very well indeed in this establishment.
My soup is burned.
Impossible. I never burn anything.
Супы.
No need to butter. This is... This...
Что ты из чего-то
Waiter,
сделал?
there's a hair in my Fulock soup. Then be glad
Что
you
он
didn't
с
order
чем
the few pack
смешал?
soup.
Суп с волосом.
Давай ему дадим
Это
суп
сейчас
с
прям
волосом.
жестко понравится.
Fulock soup!
Он же там что-то хотел выловить.
My former self fired. What? Wait a minute. What the hell is this? There's a hair in my soup! I want to see the manager!
What? How did you get here so quickly?
Oh, you're obviously experiencing the side effect of my new Instant Change 2. It uses a time travel technique that doesn't create any new timelines. All changes become immediately visible.
Блин, хоть ты заново пересматривай. Такие они тут вещи говорят.
Then my future self came along, completely broke. So, I bought the 2 series off him. It's quite practical, as long as you don't take pregnant women on board. And now that I don't need to save anymore, well, I quit immediately. My future self was probably more in need of a job anyway.
Это он там и там.
Break into my pension plan,
Понятно.
and then, well, we'll see. The future suddenly looks bright again.
I'd rather not disturb him. He's still in his probationary period. So, that's your instant change 2 out there?
Yes? Why?
Well, you left the lights on.
Really? It's probably a problem with the electrics again. Damn butter churn. Why oh why didn't I save up for the 5 series?
Nobody knows.
Here, could you turn it off for me?
Sure, happy to help.
Идеально.
Что получил ключ?
Я.
От машины времени.
Я.
Mikey?
Piss off, you dick!
But I said I was sorry.
Just screwing with you.
You thought we got sour on you, but we haven't.
We're big rancid at worst. Have you remembered why you wanted to turn us into peanut butter yet?
For love.
Yeah. The question, how exactly does it help love?
You're right.
No offense.
Come back.
Маслобойка, может, по ним.
Haha! Success! What is all
Success.
this stuff? I wonder if I'll be able to start the engine. Damn butter churn. A genuine engine would be nice, but looky here. Surprise, surprise. It's short one cylindrical device. Poetry.
Цилиндры не хватает.
That should fit size-wise, but why bother? It's broken. I'll need something with a lot more power to churn that sculpture. Unfortunately, that can't really be... They also call it the curse of... Damn butter churn. You can't... People these days...
Так, нужно что-то нужно. Нужно что-то нужно.
So, was it the lights?
I'm not sure yet.
Take your time. So?
Так, этому арахис, этому пиклс знаешь что. С этим разобрался. А этому что надо?
Архитектору?
Yoo-hoo! I have another question.
Of course. Just drag. It's only our future we're talking about.
Any progress?
How could there possibly be any when I keep getting interrupted by such trivialities?
Well, I thought progress couldn't be stopped. I urgently... I'm pretty sure that the reasons for the missing future...
That's a hard today with yesterday. The future belongs to those who have... I'll let you...
Должно что-то случиться. Так.
Give me something to shoot at. Strange. I can't see anything. Come on now, show yourself.
He really earned the diversion.
Here, kitty. Where are you,
Hey
little
there.
bee? Do not distract me. I've got to... Or do you have some kind of...
You have a fuel-lock problem here?
What does it look like?
Hysterical overreaction? Don't you think you're taking this thing a little too seriously? After all, the portals are closed, and no sign of any fuel locks.
Just because you can't see any fuel locks doesn't mean they can't see you. Where are you, you little bee?
Hey, Rocco. Can you repair the portals?
Worrying, isn't it? But there's nothing that can be done about it. Portals have neither a motor nor any other mechanical components.
Oh, then it's all up to me again. Are there any goats in Paradox City?
Not that I know of, and I'm sure you'll find something better to sweeten the time until the portals open up again, you rotter.
Huh? I have to get to the time pod.
No can do. It's a bit of a family heirloom.
Nonsense. It belongs to the old goal.
Belonged to. She left it to my father.
But that's...
You won't be able to argue with my granddad, Rufus.
Wait a minute. What are you doing here?
I'm a mysterious voice from your memory.
What? Since when?
Don't you like it?
Sure, it's pretty cool.
Who are you talking to?
Quiet back there. Got a tip on how to get past him?
Not really. He was the most stubborn human being that I've ever known.
That's not a lot of help.
You are right. Sorry. Now I feel slightly silly. Farewell.
Are you all right?
Huh? Why?
Oh, nothing. What was your question again?
I urgently...
And I said, it's a bit of a family. And family...
That's not going to work, Rufus.
Yay! Mysterious Memory Machronicle!
What?
So, you got an idea yet?
I thought you had one.
But I haven't.
Then what are you doing here?
You are right. Sorry.
Always nice to hear from him.
You're behaving. I'm sorry, buddy.
Sorry, buddy. Buddy, sorry, sorry, buddy. A buddy, sorry. A sorry, buddy.
Take a hike.
All right, all right.
Get out.
All right,
Get lost.
all right.
Get.
Think. How can we distract your granddad?
Socks?
Oh, dear. Can you maybe fix this?
Not without tools, and I left those in the time pod.
Okay. Then we have to find a way to get to the time pod.
We need to do that anyway.
Oh, yeah. No, that's my business.
Just think. 5 different animal bites in half an hour. Hello? Respect? Ah, speak of the devil.
This is art, too.
What are you muttering about now?
Huh. Nobody understood Ruffiello van Rufbrand until after he died. The clothes?
That...
No, that isn't...
Yes, that's...
the unfinished point.
Not now, Roof.
Are you still...
No, I just need... Are you still in the habit?
About...
Are you really sure you can bring this to a happy...
I said I'd bring it to an end. I never said anything about happy.
Not now, Roof.
Are you...
No, I just need a...
Are you telling her about our adventures?
You're idle.
And...
Not now, Rufus. I'm just hearing about the most incredible...
It's true. The dark, the Yeti, it's all... And...
No, I'm just...
Так, там. Этот придумывает, в кафе. Так, этому чё? Я забыл.
He shouldn't be time traveling anymore at his age.
Nonsense, my boy. True, the cataract, but we travel in.
So, you could give me
ему...
time. All I need is
Ему координаты нужны. Пока ничего не дают.
No, I've got real. You want to know what I think?
Короче, мне подсказки нужны.
I find them effective.
Потому что пока непонятно, куда дальше.
Ты маслобойкой что-то сделал?
Нет.
Отдай ее Рока.
Yes, that.
Рока маслобойку.
Да.
А зачем он на его?
Отдай, увидишь.
Отдай, увидишь.
This is a workshop, right?
Caught red-handed. Maybe I should have hidden the tools.
Fix this.
What is it?
What does it look like?
I guess it's an antediluvian cylinder head. As all of the time travelers come here from the past, it doesn't surprise me at all. It's not even worth repairing. But I do happen to have a spare cylinder in stock. Keep it. The first spare part is always on the house.
Funny. With me, the first always goes through the neighbor's window.
Okay.
Тут настолько все логично, что просто... Что он говорит?
That would fit perfectly, but why should I waste my new butter churn repairing strange cars without being asked? I'm not the nice young man from the motor club.
Уж не хочет.
Ну, короче, он идет и кидает ее куда-то этому работнику. Вниз.
Зачем?
Это я, в общем, не понял. Мое озарение не поняло, что это было такое. В общем, он ее вот туда куда-то кидает.
Туда?
Да.
Don't mess around with that. If any of that stuff gets into my drill, it'll be you that's stuffed next.
I should examine. Wait and see or sue my debt.
Но он никуда не кидает.
Он подошел к этой штуке, вот. Он подошел к сирене вроде бы и на сирену что ли нажал. Взял маслобойку. Не, он кинул в этот. Скульптуру кинул туда, не маслобойку.
А скульптуру уже что-то.
Что там у него выкатилось?
Баллон. Валюн. Зачем мне валюн? Для чего мне валюн?
Смотрим, сейчас скажу.
Сейчас
посмотрю, в прозрение свое посмотрю и подскажу. В кафе оттащил этому пещерному человеку.
Валюн.
Rufus, bring stone.
Interesting. Basalt from the German Fatstone mountains. I can make out deposits of obsidian and even inclusions of chrysoberyl. I have at least 2 clients who would pay a great deal of money for such a rock.
I give stone. You give fart mash.
Quite right. Quid pro quo.
Короче.
Лоббикин.
Ну да. Ну знаешь, куда его, да?
Куда?
Путешественнику на унитазе. У него же там проблема с темперальным...
Я забыл про него.
Протезом. Фу, темперальным запором. Улетит сейчас. Гениальная игра, конечно, просто. Все более гениальная. Наконец-то, говорит, я могу продолжить путешествие. У него там обязательно что-то остается. Использованные купюры. Потрясающе.
И там вон немножечко
Ну,
в чем-то.
черкаша дали, да, я понимаю.
И куда их использовать? Хочешь использованные
One
купюры?
order of,
On its way.
Here, the rest is a tip.
Oh, I hate this job.
Ну, да.
Так, ну милк есть, тост есть.
Молочко этому старику давай.
Какому?
Вот сидит, ждет. Прям первый сидит.
Это старик? А молоко зачем ему?
Ну, вот в чаек.
No, thank you. My old gut can only stomach prunes and pulses. But of those, I can have as much as I can get.
Видишь, он не хочет.
Че он меня обманывает?
Rufus.
Well spoken, Mike. It was also...
Так, это...
I'd rather he's...
Так, этому надо это. Этому это. Так, и чё? Милк тост. Тост, милк и цилиндр. Тост, милк, цилиндр и миск. Так, с молоком. Теперь цилиндр с молоком, окей.
All that can do, nothing up.
Ты там это... Короче, видюшку смотришь, и действия, даже которые бесполезные действия, ты там озвучиваешь.
Ну, тут, видимо, кто-то ошибся. Короче, он срока пошел говорить.
Милк с молоком. Так, ща.
All I need for that is my fan. All I need and... Of course, I could use the engine to churn butter for me. However, a Rufus cannot be satisfied by some ordinary run-of-the-mill butter. I have bigger things in mind. Much bigger.
Окей. Тост. А кому тост? Тост кому тост? И тост кому тост.
Can you fix this?
I think so.
But it's not broken.
I know. We're quick. Recommend us to your friends.
Тост не хочешь?
Are you hungry?
No, thanks. I'm on a diet.
If you're looking for a compliment, you're part...
Просто с ним поговори.
Don't waste my time with this useless power. I've got a...
Does it really have to be a peanut butter sandwich?
Yes, it does.
А, все, этот вспомнил, этот сэндвич с арахисовым маслом, все это понятно. Нужно как-то с гол. Так, цилиндр молоко, молоко цилиндр, цилиндр молоко, молоко цилиндр. Тут ему это. Так, тебя я выполнил, тебя я выполнил, тебя я выполнил, тебя я выполнил, тебя этот. Тебе нужно это.
А что ему нужно?
Ему нужна вот эта карта. Так, я не применил эти штуки. Надо применить. Пойти дальше.
Don't waste my time with this. I've got...
Don't mess around any of...
А, и поговорить с этим сроки вообще просто поговорить. Рока.
Hey, Rocco.
Howdy, Rufus.
Окей.
Что-то не хватило для разговора.
Get lost.
All right.
Alright. Alright.
You thirsty? No. You get time travel sick? I wouldn't tell the historians if I were you.
I don't think that they would speak to us anyway. After all, we did make them unemployed.
Think. Are you hungry?
No.
You get time. I wouldn't tell.
I don't think that they would speak to us anyway. After all, we did make them
Of course, they weren't real pancakes, if you get my drift. Not really. Ah! Speak of the devil. Are you still in the house?
Yeah, but
Not now.
are you still?
No, don't. I just need a...
If I could find an engine, I could churn butter right now. However, a Rufus cannot be satisfied by some ordinary run-of-the-mill butter. I have bigger things in mind. Much bigger. All that can do is power a time machine and churn butter. Nothing.
What are you muttering about?
Huh. Nobody under...
Так, пока непонятно.
Ну, он с Рокки разговаривает здесь. Я не знаю, почему он у тебя не разговаривает. У него спрашивают, где эти. Там появляется кое-что.
Damn butter. Of course. However, I have much...
No, thank you. My old gut full of...
My work here is done. Now it's time for the nameless Rufus to ride off into the sunset. Rufus, Rufus, king of the wild frontier.
Ничего не понял, но очень интересно.
Rufus, bring food.
No, thank you, my friend. One is taken care of very well indeed in this establishment.
I'd rather not disturb. He's still...
Don't waste my time. Order something, propose to...
I wonder if those are... You hear some gruesome stories about...
So? Was it the...
I'm not...
take your
Roof.
Попробуй с Ритой
Hello,
поговорить.
Rita.
О,
What's new?
Don't waste...
ты
Order
уже
something.
тут.
What do you think of Rocco?
Rocco McChronicle from the garage. Young, athletic, a tushy to die for. Put short. Not in my league.
But you flirted with me.
Not so loud. I don't want everyone to know how desperate I am.
The portals are...
Ah!
Thought so. Classic... Yeah, I think... Hey, Rocco.
Howdy, Rufus.
I think I know someone who likes you.
You think so?
Of course. She's just waiting for you to propose.
I can hardly imagine that's true. She would have said something.
Nonsense. She wants you to take the first step.
But by proposing to her? Isn't that a bit too forward?
Women want to be rushed. What woman would get involved with you if she had time to think, huh? So go, go, go! Otherwise, someone else is likely to take her. And to the victor go the spoils.
But I haven't got a ring, and I haven't got a tailcoat for the wedding either.
You let me worry about that. Your job is to come up with the right words for your proposal. A little tip. Here am I, there are you, platypoo. Sometimes works wonders.
But... oh dear.
And excited?
You know what? I'm starting to wonder whether this really is such a good idea. Maybe we should just call the whole thing off.
Ah, horsebuck toot. Of course it's a good idea. You're just getting cold feet. That's perfectly normal.
Were you able to get your hands on a tailcoat and a ring?
I'm working on it.
If you don't have any luck in Paradox City, maybe you could ask the boys from the Portal Building Authorities. The architect usually knows in which time period to find what.
No spoilers.
No spoilers. Ну, спрошу у них.
В смысле?
Yoo-hoo! I have another
Да
question.
там этот говорит, no spoilers.
Distract me, why don't you?
Он мне сказал
It's
сюда.
only our future we're talking about.
Do you happen to know in which time I could find a tailcoat and a wedding ring?
A wedding? And you tear me away from my valuable work for this?
What could be more important for the future than family planning?
Perhaps you're right. I see playgrounds and schools, and kindergartens, and parking spaces for pushchairs right in front of the organic supermarkets.
Sounds heavenly.
Just a minute. I might just have the information that you need, but knowledge always has its price. My informant would like to know, in return, what the new trends in hat dash will be.
Hat trends? What is it with the hat trends these days?
Can you find out or not?
Yes. Wait, there was something. Bald is in.
I'll pass that on. My informant has his doubts. Without proof of this bold claim, I'm afraid I can't reveal which time you'll be able to find a tailcoat and a wing.
Который у этого.
The latest trend is for extravagant hats.
I'll pass that on.
Так, скейпом можно пить. А, ну только я скейпом пропустил.
Иди разговаривай с этими. Они тебя сейчас в масло собьют.
Этими кто?
Орехи или кто они там? После того, как ты сообщишь им кое-что, они там в масло собьют.
Сейчас. Надо договориться.
Еще 2 часа нам надо уже побыстрее.
Traffic code.
Ладно.
Tinfoil. Maybe I should do. You do that. Any progress?
How could there possibly be any when
I thought progress couldn't be.
Предлагаю сделать перерыв и подменить на YouTube.
А что?
Я говорю, сделать перерыв, подменить на YouTube и дальше с умным видом комментировать.
I'd like to talk. Is he? Hey, the identity. No. If it asked.
Это кто говорит?
I'd like to talk. Is he? Hey, the identity. No one. If it asked. I'll let you.
Ладно, идем, давай.
Look, have you remembered why you wanted to turn us into peanut butter?
Во имя любви.
Yay! The quiz. Howard.
I want to marry Rita off to Rocco.
Rocco McChronicle from the garage?
I like him.
Oh, a dream couple. What do you say, boys? Should we sacrifice ourselves for love? Yeah!
Yeah!
For Rita and Rocco!
Come on! What are you
Делай
waiting
из нас
for?
масло
Take us
срочно.
and make us into peanut butter!
For love!
For love! For love!
Теперь-то маслобойка понадобится.
What do you reckon, guys? Ready for a change of scenery?
Of course! Let's go, matey!
Yippee!
Ну, соединяй или
All
лей
that
на
can
это.
do is power a time machine and churn butter. Nothing else.
Нет?
Нет.
Сразу.
Что-то еще надо.
Смотрю в будущее.
Of course, I could use the engine to churn butter for me.
What did he say? Psst, don't talk over him.
I think it's about to get interesting.
You guys.
В машину, да?
I'm really gonna miss you.
Why? Where are we going?
Будущее. Назад в будущее.
Hey, is this some kind of carousel?
What? It started. Yoo-hoo!
Yay!
Yeah! Oh, no! Ow! Oh, the pain! But why?
То есть в машине маслобойка. Прекрасно просто.
А, взболтал.
Это просто вообще машина времени просто охренительная. Вон масло вылезло.
Понятно.
Это просто гениально.
Раксума, я понял. Это я воспользую.
Это вот гениальнее этого я еще ничего не видел, на самом деле.
Гениальный этот. Да.
Нет, конечно, ну если было часов 20, то можно спокойно, тихонечко тут все проталкивать.
Delicious peanut butter sandwich?
Mmm, yummy, delicious. Here, keep the magazine. I've read it from cover to cover at least 3 times.
Интересно, мог бы я такое придумать?
Oh, and there's even some motor oil on it. Just like Mom used to make it.
Ну здесь тоже не должны промахнуться.
I've got a future to dig up here.
Yoo-hoo! I have,
of course. It's only our.
I urgently. I like. Let's see what's in fashion in the future. Turbans? Seriously?
And have you finally found out what will be in fashion in the coming hat season?
Oh, well, that's easy. Turbans are all the rage.
Oh, really? That sounds quite far-fetched to me. You got any proof for that?
Of course. Here.
Yes. That should do. My informant is satisfied, and he actually knows where you will find these objects. I'll write the corresponding coordinates on the map. There. Now please, piss off.
Идеально.
Карту отдал.
Yes. Ну что, погнали?
Can you take me there?
Let's see. Yes, that should be possible. Ah, my old bones could do with a little bit of adventure.
Don't allow yourself to be hoaxed, my friend. There is no adventure in deterministic time travel.
Ah, poppycock. Don't listen to them.
Never have, never do, never will.
Time conductor, check. Tachyon concentrator, check. Hemorrhoid ring, check. Ah, I'm so excited. My prostate is positively tingling.
Tight squeeze your time machine.
It's smaller on the inside. Cool, huh? Come and sit
Короче,
on
говорит, у нас все тут машины времени, одна маслобойка оказалась.
Off we go!
Oh no, not again.
You know this place?
Yes, I was already here once today. Or rather, will have been. The turban, the bowling polisher, everything is still in place, unused.
Oh dear, that does make things a little bit more complicated.
More complicated?
What can you do? These are the vagaries of deterministic time travel. When you arrived here earlier, we'd already left. That also means that we can't leave before everything is exactly as you found it later.
And what happens if I do change something?
That really does depend. Did you happen to notice a little pile of ash right where we're standing now on your last visit?
How about this? I'll get my things, and then try to get everything ready just the way I found it later.
That would be very welcome.
Да. Что тут? Кого тут? Где тут?
Говори сначала с тем, потом с другим.
Ай?
Поочередно говори сначала с этим, потом с тем.
С этим с кем?
Ну, сначала с предохранителем, с прорицателем.
Have you got everything?
Not yet.
Don't forget, everything must be returned to how you'll find it later on.
I think of nothing else.
С прорицателем.
Hello again.
Have we met?
Of course. You're the pipehead man, the fortune teller from Porta Fisco. And when we met just now, you said exactly the same thing. Although, damn, that hasn't happened yet.
Теперь с тем.
Uh-oh. Wait a second.
Он сам, да?
Vince, would it be really dumb to talk to someone who won't know me yet later this evening?
Yes, that really would be very dumb. Did I forget to tell you that?
Yes, you did.
Well, then it's good that you thought of it in time.
Yes, isn't it?
Hands off! This ball is my livelihood.
And my livelihood lies in you not having that ball later.
Frankly, I don't give a hoot.
Damn. Can you maybe just forget that we saw each other?
Короче, я понял.
Strangely.
Oh, come on, it's really important.
The only thing I can do for you
Он
is tell you the
с тем, как тот бормотал. Смотри.
Will there ever be a future again?
We'll find out soon enough.
Видишь, он к кому обращается? Он к тому придурку обращается.
Чего говоришь?
Он к тому обращается, которого ты только что журнал оставлял. Они связываются с ним. Дальше читай. Да. Это мы скоро узнаем. И опять туда, видишь?
Any reception,
which could mean anything, right? Right? Oh boy.
Давай следующий.
Will you forget that I was here?
I don't need to look into the ball for that. The answer is no.
Crap. What are the hat trends of the future?
Not a completely trivial matter. I'll ask the ball. One more question. Do you believe there's a tailcoat and a ring somewhere here?
Funny you should ask. I'm convinced there is.
Very good.
С собой, через себя, через посредников.
Сейчас он журнал вытащит.
I've got bad news. The future of hat fashion is in constant flux. I can only make out one thing. Bald head. Does that mean anything to you?
Yeah, something's ringing a bell there. But what?
Давай шляпную моду
Hat
снимем.
fashion. Again. Again? Oh well, why not? I'll ask the ball. I've got bad news. The future of hat fashion is in constant flux. I can only make out one thing. Extravagant. Does that mean anything to you?
Yeah, something's ringing a bell there. But what?
Hat fashion. Again? Oh well. The future.
Yeah, but what?
Так, ну-ка, что там
I
осталось?
don't want to know that. And not yet. Don't forget. I think of nothing.
Странно, опять начинается странности.
I shouldn't touch it. That's exactly where I'll have found it later. I shouldn't touch it. That's exactly. With a pin still standing like that later.
Ну-ка, обратись еще раз к нему.
Кому?
К прорицателю.
Hands off this.
And my livelihood, frankly. Damn. He didn't have that. Or later. Can you predict the future?
Oh, what's it about?
Мое отца.
Блин, да что ж такое? Здесь другое у него спрашивает, где можно достать фрак и кольцо. Почему не, не знаю, все нормально вроде.
I think I'll let them sleep. If they recognize me, all that beautiful determinism is history. I think I'll let... If it...
Hey, stop! I need the paint for preparing the corpses.
Not exactly the ideal landing place. I hope something happens down there quick, before I end up crashing later.
Hey, stop! That's my spade. Only grave diggers with a license to dig can use it.
Oh, man. I doubt that he still needs that. Hey! I almost didn't recognize him with that. In today's hat fashion ranking, sad fact.
Hello, stranger. If you don't have an appointment, I could fit you in half an hour, but it wouldn't include washing.
I'm not a customer.
Ah, I was hoping that was the case. Most of them don't make their appointments themselves.
You look familiar.
Impossible. I have a splendid memory for faces. You need that in my job.
As a prophet?
As a grave digger. Customers don't come back very often, but if they do, it's important to realize early on. As a matter of fact, I've always wanted to become a prophet. Unfortunately, my father thought the job had no future.
Like so much nowadays.
Exactly. But there'll always be work for grave diggers.
Believe me, the day will come when you will in fact be a prophet.
And how do you know that? Are you a prophet?
Am I a prophet? I'd say yes.
Lucky you.
We could trade jobs.
Me? A prophet? Oh, that would be so wonderful. But I mustn't neglect my job as a gravedigger. I've got to finish carving this gravestone and dig that grave over there. I wanted to prepare a bit. Unfortunately, I don't know who will end up in this grave.
You're lucky I'm a prophet. I'm gonna end up in this grave.
And that doesn't bother you at all?
I've seen far more bothering things in the last few days. The men's sauna on Elysium tops the list, though.
Well, if it's your grave, why don't you dig it? If you manage that, then all I need is the appropriate outfit, and then we're in business.
Dig my own grave? Nothing easier. Can I borrow your stuff?
Patience, my friend. You're not a grave digger yet. Show me what you can do with a spade, and bring me a prophet outfit. Then we can talk.
Oh, this constant pressure. Great outfit.
These are the traditional robes of a grave digger.
And here I thought you wanted to get married.
It's a symbol of mourning in any case.
I'm out of here.
Doodaloo!
Doodaloo. Okay.
Ну, цепани там одежду. Чё, не берет одежду? Не дает взять?
Pay attention. I'll show you how to dig your own grave.
Actually, I've got to go and get my tablets.
No, this is more important.
Bravo! Sound work.
With a little more time, I would have added a minibar.
You've got what it takes to dig graves. That much is clear. All we need now is a prophet outfit, and then we can swap jobs.
Блин, почему же здесь у него шар, а ты не взял шар? Что за херня?
I think I have just the right thing for you.
Oh, I don't know. It's a bit smelly.
It's the fashion these days. Go ahead, try it on.
Well, look at that. It fits perfectly.
It emphasizes the shoulders and conceals your cellulite problem.
Congratulations, Rufus. You're now a grave digger. Here, take the outfit. You've earned it.
Какой-то сюр вообще.
Congratulate your. Yo.
Yo так yo.
Why? I like that color.
Why? Так. Краска. Куда эту краску? Так, а что ему надо было?
Can you predict the future for me? Oh, what's it? I don't want that. That won't interest him at all. Ah! Hands off! This and my lively, frankly. Damn. And not yet. Don't forget. I think of.
Чего ты там?
Ну, он должен был шар у него
I may be
взять.
wrong. Hands off! This and my frankly. Damn. He didn't have that. Or late.
Ну, что-то еще не сделано.
Ну, сфоткайся.
Сфоткаться нельзя.
I shouldn't touch that. I may be wrong. Where the pins? I shouldn't touch it. That's it. I shouldn't touch it.
Чудо. Питер, а лабиринты в Майнкрафте потом пройдете? Так ты прошел лабиринт в Майнкрафте? Арифу говоришь пройти лабиринты? Ариф, ты хочешь лабиринты в Майнкрафте проходить? Все.
Без комментариев.
Короче, загоним его в лабиринты, окей. Окей. Петер. Так.
Ну, я не знаю. На шар нажми, что ли.
Я уже начинаю.
А на этого самого придурка тоже он козел обзывает.
А, ну ему этот фраг.
And have you got? I have the tailcoat. That will have to do for now. Is everything returned to how you'll find it later on? Can't we just take a chance on it?
I've had a long and fulfilling life, and I suppose that the pain won't go on for too long before.
Okay. I'll think of something.
А ты хочешь? Ну я пройду лабиринт. На стримчике, да. Завтра у нас просмотры. Этот мир Дикого Запада. Первый сезон. Суббота-воскресенье посмотрим. Так, ладно, что там, как?
That won't interest him at all. Ah! Hands off! This and my life, frankly. Damn. Hands off and frankly. Damn. Can you predict? Huh? What? Hat fashion. Again. Oh well.
Так, вот что-то начал смотреть.
I've got bad news. The future of hat fashion is in constant. I can only terrific. Does that mean anything?
Yeah, something's but what? I don't want that. And not. Don't forget. I think of.
Так, а что он там про как?
And I have the tail. Is everything returned? Can't we just take a chance on it? I suppose. Okay, I'll think of something. And I have the tailcoat. That will have to. Is everything returned to how you'll find it?
Ну типа шар надо, как?
And my damn.
Шар он пока не хочет.
Oh yeah.
Оуе, так, у нас есть краска. Что там с краской?
Hands off this ball.
Краска работает только на взятом шаре.
Типа вот этот шар, это боулинговый шар с...
Да.
А, как его? Куда?
Что-то пошло не так. Может перезагрузиться. Потому что это, по-моему, что-то тут совсем не туда пошло.
Damn.
Не-не.
Hands off this and hands this and that
Мы не можем назад вернуться никуда, да?
shouldn't that... With the pins still stand... I may be wrong, but I believe you played... I shouldn't... That's... I think if
Congratulations!
Why? I like that.
Йоу.
Why do corpses need makeup? I hope they're not planning it. I should have noted.
Короче, он должен получить журнал. Почему он его не получает, непонятно. Он общается с тем архитектором. Да, этот провидец, когда суется в шар, он в итоге начинает читать журнал. А он в этот момент берет шар. Ну, почему этого не происходит, я не понимаю.
Пока что-то мы не доделали.
Так вот не тут мы не доделали, а там где-то там. Во. Вот. Бери шар сейчас. Наконец-то. Я не знаю, что произошло там у тебя, но что-то произошло.
Of course, the ball is exactly the same size as the bowling ball from earlier, and this is the right color. This way.
Уж я подумал, что мы тут застряли. А что произошло, ты знаешь, нет?
Так, с дырками. Дырки.
Просто краску на шар.
Не, он...
What have we here? That's no crystal ball. This is a portable time portal. This whole fortune teller number is nothing but a fraud. What can I say? The pipehead man is a fraud.
Короче,
вот оно и сверло.
В портале, да. Иди в боулинг играем. Сейчас будет прикольно.
Where'd it go?
Ow! What happened? Where am I?
Да, ничего не помню. Вот почему шара у него не было уже.
I'll take that. Quick, Vince, we're done here. Hit it!
That was fun. We should definitely do that again.
No, let's not, Vince. Huh? What's going on here?
Rufus, over here. Finally, where have you been?
Take it easy. You don't find a tailcoat in just any cemetery.
But years have passed here in interim time. I proposed to her ages ago.
I see. Then you don't need this stuff anymore.
On the contrary, I need them more urgently than ever. The wedding party is waiting. Have you got everything?
Almost. Got the tails. All that's missing is the ring.
But that's the most important thing.
Don't panic. I'll take care of it.
Hurry, please.
Кольцо. Так, где я тебе кольцо найду, а? Где я кольцо найду? Так, это забираю. А, вот оно и кольцо.
Все связано.
Я понял. Я хотел забрать это, забрал. Ну-ка, еще там что есть? Больше ничего нет.
Руку не возьму.
Не.
Охренеть может.
Ну кольцо прям.
Курили жестко те, кто это придумал.
На тебе кольцо.
So, did you get the ring?
What do you think? Here.
И фраг ему притащил.
You're a real friend.
Вон кому фраг-то
A
нужен.
real friend who now has free reign.
Это что еще? Да ты что?
There's not much of a selection. Apparently, there's just one single portal within reach. Ah, what the hell? Let's go.
Погнали.
А у него тут тоже машина времени? Ну, здрасте.
Ow! Where have I landed this time? Not in Kuvak. That much is certain. All that wonderful tachyon slime is just seeping into the desert floor here. What a waste. Oh, great. Let's see if it still worked. I can scan for portals, but I can't open them. And it only recognizes the portal I came here through. Oh, great. The time pod now looks even worse than before. A pile of broken-off clock hands. They could come in handy, just like most scrap eventually proves useful. Hello, stranger. Can you tell me where I've landed?
We call this place the waste of time. But I'm no stranger. We set great store by that here. My name is Momed. I belong to the native legion. This here is the land of my forefathers. This desert is said to have been a beautiful place many generations ago. But then foreigners came and claimed the land for themselves. And with them came the drought. Now we are at war to reclaim our forefathers' lost paradise.
That sounds quite understandable. With a name like Waste of Time, I would have expected something more senseless.
The legends say that the true meaning of the name only becomes clear when you know its history. Personally, I think it's got something to do with the broken clocks.
I don't have to make friends with the locals. I have to find a way to the right time. All was quiet. The enemy camp. Too quiet. Can I borrow the crossbow?
Что у тебя в
We're in the
этом?
middle of a ceasefire.
Perfect.
В кармане.
Стрелки. И арбалет.
Он соединил их.
Clock hands for crossbow ammunition? Well, why not?
Почему нет?
Заряженный арбалет.
No, that's too far.
Что-то у машины подтащил.
I definitely see some potential here.
Куда-то там.
Да, наверное, никуда.
Он на гору идет.
No, that's too far. All was quiet in the enemy camp. Too quiet. No, that's too.
Слишком далеко. Говорит. Говорит он.
Иди к капсуле. Куда ж тебя понесло-то, а?
Я не знаю.
Сейчас сломаешь машину.
I definitely see some potential.
Ты куда вообще пришел?
По-моему, это глюк. Уже проги. Ничего похожего я не видел. Прохождение.
А вот, легко прошел.
Вон, иди, подними у этого.
Чё, кого?
Ну, у капсулы иди. Все, здесь ничего не надо. У капсулы вот пруд. Темпоральная капсула. Еще раз. Как-то он жал.
Видишь, что-то не работает.
Ну да, что-то такое было.
That did a whole lot of nothing. It's gonna take a little more than that to repair this damage. The slightest inkling of how this thing works would be a good start.
А в капсулу выстрели.
Куда, что, кого?
Ну, короче, он выстрелил, у него сработало.
Куда?
В портал.
Rufus, time traveler, wedding
А,
planner,
вот, стрела, она
temporary
попала в этот. И теперь она... Тахионный арбалет. Теперь попадет в выстрел.
Right on target.
Хрен поймешь, ну
What can
ладно.
I say? About time that something finally went right around here again.
Но мне понравилось кое-что.
Иди, у нас 1,5 часа еще ходить. Ходу. Это, наверное, пасхалка специально для тебя.
Ладно.
Внезапненько так.
Everything here is broken. Was I gone
Хрен
that
знает,
long?
куда опять приперся.
You can't. Nope. Well, I don't think I'll be opening that again without tools.
Жесткая Рита такая стоит.
Вот они вдвоем. И умерли в один день. Вместе.
Rita! Rita, you're alive! But then, who's lying back there with Rocco?
Он же на Рите вроде бы женился или нет?
But that can't be.
Гол.
That can't have happened.
С голом, короче,
And
розет
anyway,
до
he
этого.
was supposed to marry you.
С Голом он поженился.
Didn't I? I thought I had. But that means
Вроде женились с Ритой.
Everyone's dead.
Goal.
Without the portals, everything here died. I'm the last survivor, but not for much longer.
Ты кольцо взял?
Don't panic. I'm here now.
Nice offer, but there's not much flesh on your bones.
I meant I'm here to fix things.
If you're that keen on fixing something, the jukebox is broken. I wish it would play just one more time.
Is there a lunch special today?
You could crawl into the oven and find out.
Maybe later. She's aged well, well beyond the point of no return. That's not good. The needle broke.
Кольцо.
Отдай Рите кольцо.
Too late, darling. This dish is well past its sell-by date.
You can say that again.
Да что ж такое-то все наизнанку-то?
Что тебе?
Ну тут это работает, там нет.
What are you doing there?
I thought I was replacing the needle.
With a clock hand? Are you crazy? You'll damage all my cartridges.
You mean I need a real needle? Huh. Then I guess I'll go search for a needle in a junk stack. I don't think I should give her that. I don't like how she licks her lips.
Что-то с музыкальным инструментом там.
That's not
Туда кольцо, что ли? Да, кольцо как музыка, как...
Just about done.
Вот, а теперь это...
Oh, that's pretty. Thanks, Rufus. You've made an old woman cry over her ruined cartridge collection. Oh, well done.
Oops.
What are you doing there?
I thought I was
with a clock. You'll damn.
You mean I need? I don't think I should. I don't like the unicorn shrimp. Perhaps.
Он в левый угол
Is there a
ушел.
lunch special?
You could crawl in.
Видишь, там портал.
Here grow. Here. I don't see any potential here.
Короче, сейчас будет прикол.
Yikes! Oh, I'm here, but why isn't anything moving? Hello? Well, what are those things? And why didn't I notice them earlier?
Короче, очки у него забрал, да?
I need them more urgently than he does. Yoo-hoo! Huh. Nothing going on but the rent. Obviously, I'm classed as still in the interim. Yeah, no, that was fun. Ah, the good old days. I can't reach that from, but who cares? The door's already open. You are what you eat. According to that, the chronicle would be a green string vegetable hiding under a tin lid. Yeah, no, that was fun.
Они все заморожены.
Good old. Yoo-hoo! Huh. Nothing. Obviously, I'm classed as still. Yoo-hoo! Huh. Obviously. Nothing new to see.
Только не оставь его здесь, а?
А он там точно попадается.
Oh no, not good. Now the can landed right in his coat pocket. How am I ever supposed to get hold of it now? Yoo-hoo! Obviously, Well, what are those things? And why didn't I know? I can't reach, but who cares?
А, в кармане. А они у меня в кармане не окажутся. Оказалось, конечно же.
Очки одень.
Aha! I see potential.
И ты уже помнишь, как действует с порталами.
Так, зачем мне консервная банка?
You are what you eat. According to that, the chronicle would be a green string.
Тебе папочка дать ничего не будет.
I rounded up something for us to eat.
Help yourself. You're still young and need to keep your strength up. Show me your finger. Eat. Eat, my child.
Ладно.
Tja, nothing new to see. Unfortunately, out of...
Ага. Надо еще как-то туда добраться. А, бобы, 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 растите бобы.
I would first have to get them out of this can.
Ага, окей.
That's a whole different...
И куда ты бобы дел?
А?
И куда ты дел бобы?
Бобы у меня, надо их как-то вскрыть. Почему бы музыкальный инструмент не вскрыть, да?
Ну, он туда его всовывал. Ты нет?
Нет, конечно.
Он бобы всовывал туда, да, вот, все.
Ты его туда всовывал? Нет, конечно. Откуда я знал, что его туда всовать?
Мне показалось,
А
что...
когда вот здесь подсказка была, сразу понятно стало.
So, and now we wait.
Да, подождем,
I don't see
подождем.
any potential here, neither for portals. Tja, nothing new to see. Disappointing. In the relevant
И что у тебя
specialist
произошло?
literature, I was promised.
Иди кидай в
That's a
этого.
whole different.
А?
Иди кидай в замороженного зеленого придурка. Я не знаю зачем. Кидай в него бобом.
For the new place, some seeds for his vegetable garden, and whoop,
Что происходит? Это ну просто не...
А, ну потому что вот этот, который из дома уходит.
Через портал.
Смотри, который из дома уходит, это вот этот и есть чувак.
Так.
Ну, с ружьем.
Понятно.
В котором доме. Я ему типа боб кинул, который он посадит.
И там,
который
будет,
сейчас,
и там будет сидеть боб.
сейчас вырастет. То есть сейчас выращенное должно быть. Это, конечно,
Вон он.
Это, конечно, логика такая.
Ну,
но это надо вспомнить.
У нас,
что он
время,
здесь уходил.
у нас время просто ограничено, поэтому мы...
Время ограничено.
Неограниченное время, я сказал.
why? How long was I gone? More than half an hour. That's all. Years have passed in the
Короче, он
interim time.
расциклил всю эту ситуацию, что ли?
So well. You haven't even changed clothes. I wasn't there
А, он
long.
по
I
бобу
was stuck in
добрался.
another
Ой,
time,
ё-моё.
with gold, mechanical, and Count
Какая
Glanville.
жесточайшая тема.
I'm afraid so. But we're time travelers, right? We can return to a previous state of interim time, right? Tja, nothing new to see. Think, how do I get back
Он может
to the
выйти
correct
отсюда?
interim time? There has to be a way. Were there any other portals in range? Actually, only that little one there. But it's too narrow. And when I reach through, all I see is the scene from earlier where Glandy fell through the hole.
Well, there we have it. The holes are clearly just a half an hour apart in real time. If you hurry, you could reach earlier on through the small portal from the other side and follow yourself into interim time through the big one.
Can anyone translate this nerd speak for me? Oh, that! There's just one problem. The portal is too small. I can't get through.
And I think I know why. The tachyon valves aren't open wide enough. Here, take my tachyon valve key.
Your what? Ah!
That should do it.
Она переводит его на ответ. Бывает.
Mr. Rufus, sir, that's not going to make any difference now. You would have had to have done that earlier on.
I know. It's all so easy. Wish me luck.
Be quick. With every second you spend outside interim time, time has
Ну, короче,
also
надо
passed
выпасть из
earlier on.
большого, попасть в маленький.
Да, это понятно.
Там будет сюрприз. Почти как ты летать любишь через порталы.
What are you staring at?
Mr. Rufus, sir? But you've only just jumped through the portal.
Of course, that's logical. Aren't you paying attention? Aha! I see potential. I definitely see some potential here. Are you paying attention?
Is this still part of the lesson?
The whole of life is part of the lesson. Are you paying attention?
Is this still part of
The whole... Hello? What's wrong now?
Looks as though the tachyon tank is empty.
Are you paying attention?
Is this still
The whole... Ouch!
Назад вернулся.
Hey, I'm back in Paradox City. But when?
Парадокс Сити.
Свадьба. Let's go.
The wedding. It's already started. Stop the wedding!
Rufus, what are you doing here?
I'm getting my girl back.
What the hell? Your girl? Really? What exactly is it that makes me your girl? The fact you left me in the lurch here? The fact that you then disappeared for
Какого ты
several
решил,
years?
что я
Did you
твоя
really think
была?
I'd just sit
Блин, ну
around
это
here
вообще
waiting for you?
дурдом.
No way, Jose. We've not known each other a whole day.
I've known you much longer.
You know nothing. You mean the other girl. And you left her in the lurch too. She told me everything. It's possible that you two had a great time back then, but I'm not her.
My goodness! You're jealous!
What? You dumb... Ugh!
Go! Wait!
Bravo. Well done. I thought we were friends.
I'm doing fine too. Thanks for asking. Besides, I have everything here under control. Just let me talk to her, okay?
But hurry, the meat cake is getting cold.
Короче, мясной торт — это x2 равно смерть. Так, а смерть это что? Смерти. СТ. Свет, тьма, М. Мар. Рам, Ром. Мир. Света, тьма. Мир света тьмы. Со света до тьмы и с тьмы до света, да? Туда и обратно смерть. Интересно.
Sometimes it even skips several generations. Just let me talk.
Типа дыхание получается.
But hurry, the meat cake is getting cold.
Когда движуха. Смерть — это движение получается. То есть обязательная смерть нужна.
Иди гол.
Все боятся смерти.
Иди
смерть,
гол.
а по
Иди
факту
с гол
это
разговаривай.
есть дыхание.
Сейчас будет
Clear off.
прикол.
Get it into your tiny head. It's too late for us.
Huh? No! You got that wrong. The marriage wasn't completed. Everything's okay.
Excuse me. Are you a sandwich short of a picnic? I know you're a bit slow, so I'm going to speak very slowly, okay? I have been living in Paradox City for over 2 years. I've only known you a day. This is my home.
But you can't stay here. Once time resumes, this place won't even exist.
I don't care.
Okay, I'm beginning to understand what's going on here. You're mad because I left you alone. But look, it was worth it. Ta-da!
What's that meant to be?
Tachyon bolts. You can use them to open portals. We can finally escape this death trap.
What the? You really haven't got
Сейчас
it
будет
at all,
прикол.
have you? I'm going to get married. I don't need any stupid... Woo!
Go, don't! There are portals here.
Ну ладно, погнали.
Go, I'm coming.
Смотри, куда ты сейчас прыгаешь. Еще и портал закрылся.
What?
К
Where's the
Мамеду.
time pod?
Прям к Мамеду.
Oh no! How are we
Еще и
ever supposed
капсулы
to get
нет.
back? Aha! I see potential.
Потенциал. Вот куда надо будет идти теперь.
Well, here we go. Ha! Right on target. What can I say? About time that something finally went right around here again.
Если здесь будет что-то сработать.
I definitely see some potential here. Yeah, that's too far away. Besides, I don't want to accidentally break another ceasefire. Last time it messed up my whole... Yeah, that's... Besides, last time... Goal, I'm sorry.
I'm not talking to you.
That's not her party face, that's for sure. Can you inform my betrothed that I could really use a little help here?
Could you please inform this moron that I am not his bride-to-be?
I think you two lovebirds should sort that out for yourselves.
I should keep an eye on him. Not that Goal would marry him too.
Так, может вам перерывчик на 5 минут или на 7 сделать? Так, внезапненько. Как говорится, хотите, не хотите, но
он будет.
Перерывчик на 5-7 минут. Я. Ну что, гол?
I could use a little help here.
I said I'm not talking to you.
That's not her party face, that's for... Can you inform my betrothed that I could really use a little help here?
Could you please inform this moron that I am not his bride-to-be?
I think you two lovebirds should sort that out for yourself.
Короче, очки одевай.
Кого?
Очки одевай, и там, куда ты ходил, там кое-что есть.
Да, очки-то я уже одел.
А вон, видишь, маленький портал.
Да, я знаю. Тут тоже еще один бот.
No, that's too far away. Besides, I don't want to... Last time it meant... This is the way, but I'm not leaving without gold. Who knows who else she'll marry? Good news! I found a way out of here.
It sounds like somebody spoke, but I can't see anyone.
Oh, stop the nonsense already. We can go back to the interim. That has to be in your interests.
Aha! Mr. Wedding Crasher suddenly knows what's best for me.
Goal, I'm sorry. I didn't want to stand up here. Although kidnapping the bride, strictly speaking, is one of the best man's traditional duties.
I know that you don't do these things deliberately. And I know it's my fault that we're stuck here. But for a time traveler, your timing really sucks. Whilst you're away, the old girl told me a lot about you. She said that you would come back and that I should be patient. She said that you had taught her to never give up hope. But all I could think of was that I didn't want to end up like her. Twice
Временно
disappeared from her
прозрение
life.
в будущее не работает.
Just about accepted that you would never come back. You pop up again. How is a girl meant to deal with that? Is that just one of your signature moves? And you pulled the same stunt on me 3 times now.
And that's why you prefer to rot in the desert? Come on. What's that saying? All good things come in 4s.
Ugh.
She's pretty upset already.
That's good.
Просто
We have
надо...
a saying here in the desert. If you want a coconut, chasing your wife up the palm tree is half the battle. She'll get down by herself.
Really? If that's true, I'm really on a run.
Короче, она сама туда
They
пошла.
call him Rufus.
А я пойду сюда.
Oh,
Каба.
no. How are we ever supposed to get back?
Не смог я туда пойти. Эх. Ну ладно. Я хотел вниз. Я хотел это... Туда 2 раза нажал, ну, туда нет.
Да они оттуда вывалились, как я понял.
Yeah.
Don't you recognize me? It's me, Goal!
Never heard of you. But I couldn't let you in anyway.
Which model
orders
here?
are orders.
But that's... Ah!
Problems?
Rocco won't lower the bridge.
Then he obviously hasn't
А
got
это
to know you
Рокко.
yet on this timeline.
That's not a problem. He will very soon.
I guess the guy isn't so great after all, huh?
I seem to have a talent for attracting idiots.
True. First Cletus, then this guy. You really do seem to pick the biggest dorks around. I'm sure that now you're thankful I stopped your wedding, right?
Don't push your luck, mate.
Aha! I see potential.
Attention.
Hey, Rocco, let us in.
Wow, that's your plan?
I'd love to, but you're right in the middle of Fuelock territory. If I let the drawbridge down, they might invade.
All right. Well then. He really doesn't want to let us in.
Well, it's good that you gave it another go.
Бывает.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm folding myself a 4-dimensional
What
calendar
you
out of
doing?
recycled paper.
It looks more like you're trying to open up a portal to me.
Well, open portals are January's theme, you genius.
You can't do that. That's an Elysium portal. The Fulocks will come.
Then just try and stop me. I'm curious to see how you're gonna do that without opening the gate.
I'd be obliged to shoot.
Or did you plan to... Wait a minute. What did you say?
Are you serious? You would sooner shoot us than let us in.
I don't make the rules. I just follow them.
Then brace yourself, my friend, because I'm traveling with the guy who breaks them, even if it means that he'll get shot to pieces in the process. Isn't that right, Rufus?
Exactly. Exactly.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Tempting, but somehow I doubt that.
А у нас арбалет-то есть?
Yeah. Так.
So, have you any ideas yet how we're going to get past him?
Huh?
Up here, Rufus.
Oh, sorry. I just had an idea. We could...
I'm sorry, what?
Hey, what are you whispering about?
And then...
If you're whispering, you must be lying.
And that's it. Think you can do it?
Of course. Why not? Let's do it. Take your position, soldier.
Really? Okay. I'll give you the signal when I'm ready.
Really?
Ah, come on, Rocco, you old sock. Let us in.
I'd love to.
Go! Now!
What the? Oh. Oh.
Ау.
Жестко они его развели.
What is it? Is the portal open already?
Just a moment.
Сам засмотрелся. Сейчас он сейчас посмотрел.
No, stop!
А он ему не давал портал открыть, да?
Ну да.
I guess we are.
Come on. There should be a lot of other portals here.
Can't we just stay here?
Goal, we talked about this. At first, I also thought that was a good idea. But who will save the world if not us?
That's unfair. Why are we not allowed to be happy?
Goal?
Problems, dangers, problems, more dangers. It's almost as if someone was watching us and...
Goal!
А вот и чморлоки. Еще и говорящий.
Are you the one responsible for all these Fulocks?
А, сюрприз, это этот говорит.
So much more efficient than the old robo-servants. They're certainly in greater demand. The security personnel are especially popular. Every morning's the same. No sooner have I sent out the first Fulocks than the sirens start wailing all over the place. Security alert! Security alert! They can't get enough of them.
Ronnie, you've got to stop.
The Fulocks aren't security forces. They're a breach of security.
That's the beauty of it. People love that. Petting animals and go-karts. But people want drama, action, a new Armageddon every day. And thanks to this time loop thingy, there are no consequences. Well, what do you think of my new entertainment program?
You're crazy, Ronnie.
Could be crazy for fun!
This is not some kind of joke here, Ronnie. It's deadly serious.
How can it be serious if it has no consequences?
Because consequences are important. Without consequences, everything is just pointless.
So what? Fun is always pointless.
You're wrong. The opposite is true.
And I think you just don't really know how to have fun. As long as I have this hat on, the adventure will never end.
What are you planning to do with us, Ronnie?
Well, you're guests of honor at my party, of course. After all, it was you who taught me how to create view locks, and the one who disarmed my security protocol with the tinfoil hat.
Rufus.
It was necessary.
Why exactly was it necessary to create a species of murderous monsters?
I can't remember all the details, but it made sense at the time.
Is it so important how it happened? Just enjoy it. Every morning you can begin your escape from my view locks all over again. As long as I have this hat on, the adventure will never end.
That's over now, Ronnie. We're going to Kuvak to break the loop.
You rascal! You can't do that! What kind of an ending would that be, eh? The whole place full of view locks, everyone dead, Elysium destroyed? No, you won't let it end like that. But give it a try if you like. That's what it's all about in Ronnie's funny view lock hunt. Oh, come on. Why so serious? Join in the fun! As long as I have this hat on, the adventure will never end.
But you're not wearing a hat, Ronnie.
Oh, Schnitzelhooks, you're right. Wait, I'll have to correct that immediately. That's better.
Your hat is stupid, Ronnie.
I know, but you try folding a hat when you've got leaves instead of hands. I can't even get a paper aeroplane right. Whee!
Ow!
Oh, sorry, the game's almost finished for the day anyway. Not much longer before it's bit deep, bit deep, bit deep. I'd be happy for the company while we wait for the time reset. In the meantime, I'll play you the new song I've written. Slowly pulling out your
may I?
fingernailies. Yes, I think that was probably funny enough.
Ouch! Of course, 50 years of Hats magazine. The best of hats from 5 decades.
Well, isn't that a funny coincidence? Go on, read it out. Which hat's made it to the top of the tops?
Ну ладно.
At number 1, The Bowler has been voted best cover for your melon.
An outstanding choice. Because I can find that at the sherbet fountain. Très chic. It's much easier to sing like this. Slowly pulling out your fingernails. Leave your hands where I can see them. Fun.
Короче, там было нажато 4 про фольгу, ну ладно, я теперь не знаю, что. Там про фольгу он нажал, ну не знаю, что теперь дальше делать. У нас больше самолетика нету, я так понимаю.
Your hat.
You think, well, everything got fashion, so.
А, да, вот.
Fruit hats.
An outstanding. I'm sure I can. It's much. Slowly pulling out your fingernails one by one until I'm done is fun.
It is indeed. I just wanted to
Also,
check if you coincidentally have the same.
Both you're pretty. Hey, stop whispering. If you're whispering, you must be lying. Slowly.
That would probably be more than even my secret ninja powers can handle.
One by one
Нажми на него еще раз.
Ronnie.
Is there something?
Your sombreros hold third place.
An outstanding
Будем
choice.
смотреть все шляпы, да? Ну, бывает.
Ну, конечно.
Simply, it's slowly pulling out your fingernails.
Давай на него опять.
Ronnie.
What? Is there something
Your
Наконец. Я не сомневался, что ты сейчас...
An outstanding choice. I think I saw one on the go-kart track. Nice. It's much easier to sing like this. Slowly pulling out your fingernails. Slowly pulling out your fingernails.
Ронни. Так, где там? Последняя.
Tinfoil hats have still managed to win a good 4th place.
An outstanding choice. But where will I get that hat? I should like to have one just the same as that.
Didn't you have one with you in the computer core?
Yes, silly me.
Silly me.
It really doesn't get any better than this. After all, this hat. Wait a minute. What's going on now? That was a trick. The hat is overloading my avatar. Flux.
Rufus, now! This is our chance!
Стреляй.
Let's go. Let's get out of here.
Your hat is hereby fully out of
Шляпу ему
fashion
стреляй.
again.
Ныряй.
Go now.
Ну, знаешь, что делать.
А?
Знаешь, что делать. Очки одеть.
Aha! I see potential.
Ну, выстрелить, соответственно.
Potential.
Ну, а сейчас начнется сюрприз. А сейчас сюрприз начнется. Называется из портала в портал.
Он тут прям создал этот цепочку из портала. Нормально. Типа, как сюда попасть было? А вот как?
А зачем им сюда надо было
Ну,
попадать?
потому что здесь потенциальный портал, который я хотел.
Rufus? Rufus!
Ну, тут он еще не все сделал.
О, еще один.
Ouch! Ouch! Always ouch!
Икс скелетом. Окей.
Риту, наверное, подмыл маленько.
I didn't want you to see this.
It's all right. I'll cope.
No one should see their own corpse.
That's not me, Rufus. That's Rita.
What? But... You're right. Man, this is confusing. Last time it was you who lay here, just like that.
I can't blame him. After all, I wasn't here.
But we can change that. I know a way back.
So that I can lie there instead? This is all so depressing.
Па-па-пам. Дверь.
You can't.
Ехе.
Nope.
No.
Well, I don't think I'll be opening that
Иди за ломиком.
tools.
Nope. Nope.
Не здесь.
Nope.
Nothing new to
Nope. Nope.
Вот туда.
Well, at least we solved the fuel problem, right?
Yeah, well done. We've washed them all down to Paradox
И
City.
там внезапно будет лежать
Don't worry.
ломик.
I'll get us out of here.
Hurry then. This place is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
У нас, кстати, повествование будет вот по типу такой же цепочки порталов.
I think she's doing really well with all this.
Чтоб вас вот так вот и засосало потом. И вы больше себя не предавали. Вон, видишь, внезапно лом лежит.
Кто что?
Лом лежит внезапно, видишь?
Лом? Лом. А зачем? А, что открыть?
Да, тут все
Так,
про,
есть-
тут
есть
уже,
что-нибудь
видимо...
новенькое.
Нет, тут нет.
Ты potential или нет?
Нет.
Ну и ладно. За ломом мы откроем эту дверь.
And...
And...
Done.
Ав. Он ав сказал.
Well, at least we solved the fuel lot problem, right? I'll get a...
Hurry this...
Ну что там? Портал, что ли?
Конечно.
Aha! I see potential.
Potential. Ну, potential, так potential.
Not that, too. The water washed the tachyon broth off the hands.
Окей.
Иди он к машине.
Где машина?
Ну, вон капот торчит. Не,
Где?
Ну, вон капот вправо.
А, я не вижу, чтоб что-то было. Что?
Ну, сейчас.
Тут пока ничего нет. Так, еще раз очки. Навряд ли что-то будет.
Ключ. Примени. У тебя ключ есть.
Нету. А, точно. Ключ.
Whether that still works. Ага.
Ключ, да. Что-то про ключ. Он вроде перед глазами его.
Да. Ну, стрелы туда.
Там у Петера. Интересно, кто-то с магов, кроме меня, проходит лабиринты? Но я часто вижу Глафира там проходит. Поэтому не знаю. Ну, а остальные, ты понимаешь, что еще не готовы к тому, чтобы быть магами. Так. Вроде простая задача. Не лениться, но... Ну, это, конечно, предательством называется и ленью, но ладно. И вмешиванием в себя. Ну, бывает такое. Ну, это таков путь.
Ну, стрелы зарядил?
Да, нет, сейчас. Мы, конечно, не это. Нам-то пофиг на все это. Это вот... Они сами... С этим работают. Нам только направлять. Приходится терпеть это все. Что я там что-то сделал или нет? Или не сделал?
По-моему, нет.
Я же что-то там. Ну, что-то он сделал. Смотрим. Шокол.
Who said? Go! I found a way out!
Oh, thank goodness. This place is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
The most important thing is that we're staying alive.
Там как раз Ариф про предательство. В понедельник поговорит.
What are we waiting for?
Nothing. Let's get out of here.
Ladies first.
Этот сколько там?
So many colorful plants.
Tысячи лет сидел здесь, в одном месте.
Момент.
Those are flowers. We don't even have this many on Elysium.
Well, let's be honest. It's not totally ugly.
And we have you two to thank for it.
That was us?
You
или просто...
and showed us the way to the promised land.
And now? Is there a party or something? Where are your comrades?
They have already left.
Into the past?
The source of everything is good, right? Exactly. Thank you. Thank you so much.
So much.
Ну, короче, вам в портал опять.
Much и so much.
Да он открыт, вон.
Да, я знаю.
Haha! I see potential.
О, potential. Potential.
Yeah, that's too far. Besides, last time. Can you keep going?
Of course.
It's almost like before, and strictly speaking, it is before. Well, here we go. Ha! Right on target. What can I say? About time that something... Unfortunately...
Thank you. Thank you so much.
He looks happy. Yeah, do a good...
Как-то она так быстро исчезла, но бывает.
Ну, часто 2 раза нажимаем. Где он? Куда он пропал?
Can you keep going?
Of course.
Кос. Погнали.
Тут прям лестнички.
Of course.
Of course. Ну, погнали.
Тут прям лестнички. Куда вообще тут?
Сюда перебрались эти. Of course.
Can you keep going?
Of course.
Of course. Погнали, of course. Стрелки тут. А! Шо? Кого? Кого шо? Тут котик.
I think I should apologize. Admittedly, you are a
И утконос.
catastrophe, but somehow you make things work out.
Конечно, это ходячая катастрофа.
I had given up hope, but when I look around now,
Don't be getting all maudlin on me now. Come! The future awaits!
То есть прошлое.
Aha! I see potential.
Potential.
А, вон potential.
Potential.
Well, here we go. Ha! Right on target. What can I say?
Ну я представляю,
About time
почему.
that something finally went right around
Почему
here
так
again.
плохо? Потому что, блин, кто про эти порталы так? Кто их так любит, как мы? То есть за одни эти порталы надо было просто
You
проходить.
there! What are you doing there?
We are the Native Legion. We have come to claim the holy land of our fathers.
You certainly got a claim to being bonkers. We have lived here forever, and we don't have room for any little daddy's boys.
What are you gonna do about it, old-timer?
Old
И
timer?
началась новая война.
Что, они сейчас всех туда в портал, что ли, просадят?
Не, просто там новая война.
Here we go again.
Go, Rufus!
What are you still doing here?
Тот с
Rita and
Ритой там.
Rocco! Look, Goal! It's Rita and Rocco!
Hundreds of fuel locks have been flushed into interim time.
We're evacuating the city.
what about Old Goal and Angus?
They refuse to leave. They're still on the farm.
Then we have to get them.
Well then, good luck.
Yep, you too. Did you notice Rita's belly?
Come on, it's not safe here.
Чмор лукая. Чмор.
You're right.
Мр.
Fuel lock! Alarm!
Опять Марвел, чмарлоки опять.
Phew. That was close.
But now we're trapped here.
Yeah, looks like it. That means...
Эй. Тум. Ту-ту-ру-ту, ту-ру-ту. Стой.
Такой а-ля процесс. Типа ты в нем участвуешь. Очень напоминает гитар Hero. Нажимать на кнопки, которые появляются. Когда музыка будет играть.
Шопить. Чипсы Женя.
У него самая козырная работа.
Пауки.
To the right! We have to go right!
Don't yell at me! I can't see a thing
Танк
down here!
какой-то сделал.
That's why I'm telling you! Right! Right!
Right!
Stop! It has to be here!
Get a move on or they'll shred us to bits!
Don't rush me! Aha! I see potential! Done! Come on! Booster rockets!
Hold tight!
Puff! What do you mean, puff?
Not my fault. They're tearing us apart here.
What's wrong? Get up here!
I can't. My leg's trapped.
Go without us. I'll stay with him. I'd only be a dead weight.
No! Either we all go, or none of us! I always wanted to say that.
Come on, Rufus. That out there is no longer our time. Someone has to save the world all over again, and I would be very disappointed if it wasn't you two. Now, go.
Yeah, okay. But where?
Now would be a great time for one of your ridiculous plans.
How ridiculous are we talking? Taking it to the max?
Looking at our current situation? Sheer stupidity, bordering on ludicrous.
Only bordering? Sorry, too late for that now. Jump!
Where are we?
In the junk caves beneath Kuvak. This is where the elephant was hiding.
В его пещере в этой.
Have you mentioned
А, в
that
шаре,
before?
что ли?
Nah, I'll tell you later.
Не.
First, we have to find out who keeps cranking
В
the
этой
chronocar.
And
канализации.
stop them, right?
Right. But be careful. We don't know
Мусорных
in what
пещерах
time
под
we
Каваком.
landed here.
Don't look at me.
Okay, now we know the point in time.
Do we?
And now, full speed ahead!
Так, главное толпе не показывал. Они там все такие...
They're distracted. Good thing.
Это что он отсюда удирал, по-моему, они,
And
да?
now he's gone and stolen our Umux as well.
We are stuck here.
No problem. I've got a plan. Can you see that thing there? I think it's some kind of Nix pox.
And they use this sort of fufnu here, do they?
They won't get far if I activate it. Sooner or later, they will be forced to come back here.
Are you sure? Who knows how often we have done this already?
Not often enough, obviously. Otherwise, they would have brought our Umux back long ago.
Sounds logical. But how do we use that machine?
I think we just need to turn that crank.
No, stop! Completely wrong!
Rufus, don't!
That's him! That's him!
Have you brought our Umux back?
The time pod? Not directly.
Then I'm just going to have to crank again.
Aha! So it was you all the time.
You have to stop. You don't know the chaos you're causing.
Who are you anyway?
We come from the future. We are from Utox. In your language, Utopia.
Utopia?
As in, the utopia that the Elysians wanted to reach by blowing up Deponia?
That plan was doomed to failure.
Because we're gonna stop it.
Yes, you will. But your people will manage to reach us one day.
It has been preordained.
At least it used to be. We just wanted to sniff a bit of historical air. Just observing, not interfering. But when we returned to our time, there was no Utox anymore. The spaceship that you call Elysium had launched and had crashed into our planet, killing everybody. That's why we returned, to fix the cause.
We wanted to re-establish the original timeline.
But then you stole our
Да как кино можно смотреть, реально.
whole space-time continuum.
Everything must remain just how it once happened.
It is obvious that this timeline here is already too damaged. We have to use your Nix box so you can return our Umux to us.
No, no, no. You can't just put everything back the way it was at the start now. You have no idea what it took to even get this far.
Even if it takes a zillion goes, you're bound to manage it sometime. Keep back. I am going to activate the Nix box now.
Okay, I give up. But, let me do that. You'll just break it.
Very well. But just you dare to take us for a ride on your tusks, then your girlfriend will be reduced to Moxo Poxo.
Moxo Poxo.
Anything but that.
Anything but that, yeah. Okay.
Do you actually know what you're doing?
Oh, please. By now, you should really know me well enough.
So you don't, do you?
Not in the slightest.
Well then, chaka.
Chaka chaka. Be careful. One mistake and the Utopians will make Moxo Poxo out of her.
Moxo Poxo. Chaka chaka.
Macronicle built that in to extend the time reset. I think my Rufus sense is starting to tingle.
What are you up to?
Don't panic. I know what I'm doing.
I
A
know what I'm
compartment for
doing.
paramechanical components,
I
power
know what
inverters,
I'm
strengtheners, that kind of thing.
Забрал дроссельный
Why is
усилитель.
this taking so long?
Does the term stalling mean anything to you?
Of course. I grew up bongolingual.
Aha. And was it a happy childhood?
Work. Now.
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
Piece of crap. Huh? What's this? A secret compartment for spare parts? That's impossible.
Impossible. Very.
Забирай.
Piece of crap.
Так. Impossible. Куда его сюда?
Ставь туда, да.
Impossible. Полный impossible.
И прям ручку крути.
Impossible. 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 Да, окей.
Короче, тут начинается по кругу
So, done.
работа на время.
At last.
Now everything will remain
the way it happened before. Exactly. Watch
Пока
out.
дальше не смотри. Попробуем, как говорится.
Where are we?
No time to explain. We have to hurry. Come on, we can still catch it.
Catch? What? Catch what? Catch why?
Come on! And now, full speed ahead! Ah! Oops, guess that was reverse.
Please be careful. My motion sickness is...
Yeah. Relax while you hold on tight!
Они спрыгнули,
Ow.
типа.
Oh, great. What now?
I think we've bought ourselves a little time. Now, if no more major accidents happen, then...
Rufus,
Да.
say something.
Как бы время было.
Rufus, everything okay?
Mechanical. Look, Goal. It's mechanical.
Who is Goal? And what are you doing here in the middle of the road? You were going to set the elephant trap up.
Yeah, but then everything turned out differently. We stole the Utopian's time pod and accidentally wiped out the future of the universe.
Wait a minute. What? No future?
Well, except maybe for the one where everyone is dead and Deponia is overrun by Fulox. No idea how that happened.
Oh no! I am a monster! Why didn't I listen to my father and study something sensible?
Well, I'm stumped.
Might have been better.
For all of us.
You are so right. You are so right. Forgive me, Father!
Куда он опять свалил?
I'm coming home!
Maybe we were a little hard on him.
Huh. I'm with you on that.
I'm gonna miss him. We did it! Machronicle will never arrive in Kuvak. The future has been restored.
Let's hope you're right.
No idea. It's not easy to keep track. But what could possibly go wrong now?
Let's not think about that.
It wouldn't hurt her to smile. We finally did it, presumably.
Presumably.
It can just stay right there, in the ditch of history. Now would not be a good... Without Machronicle's arrival, the cycle should be broken. Maybe we finally have a future again.
Слоны стоят.
Ah, there you are. You don't need to worry anymore. It's all taken care of.
Who are you?
Phoenix, he's seen us.
Don't panic. We're time travelers too. I stole your time pod and accidentally wiped out the future.
I beg your pardon?
Then you created a time loop to lure me back here. But now it's all taken care of.
You just have to be careful when you enter interim time. It's swarming with Fulox.
Whereby they can't regroup once the future is reopened.
Obviously true. Perhaps you are right and we've managed it this time.
It's a big load of schnufflefo to me. What are Fulox anyway?
Long story.
We'd be happy to tell you the whole thing on the way. And it would be so kind of you to drop us off somewhere, so we can't interfere with anything.
Just be too stupid if we were to accidentally trigger another Armageddon.
Uh-huh. Very well.
And are you sure that everything has been returned back?
Сейчас будет прикол.
Well, this time travel business is pretty complicated. But yeah, I think everything's fine now. Hey you, stop making so much noise. I worked all day on my balloon and... What the junk is going on here?
Okay, no one move a muscle.
This is an outrage. I want to know what is going on here immediately. And I want to know what you plan to do with us.
Well, fair enough. Luckily, we had a Shinshuma Klux with us, which enabled us to fernungle your Shinshumas.
What? Nobody fernungles my Shinshumas.
It's not what you think.
Is this about eradicating memories?
Okay, it is what you think.
It's not what I thought. What about you? Well, I was thinking about an ocelot. Ocelots are really funny. Yeah.
Quiet! If one of you two is not happy with this idea, then so much the better, because only one of you can be fernungled anyway.
He will then have the honor of rescuing Deponia together with Goal.
I choose Rufus.
Great!
Not you. We're talking about the other Goal, who is still on Elysium at this point in time.
What? But what's going to happen to me?
You are going to be busaked, just like the spare Rufus.
Will you please stop with your miserable you-talks, schmoo-talks?
I think the correct expression in your language is iced.
What?
Just wait a minute.
What did you think? You don't belong in this time.
The risk that you'll get involved again is just too great.
So, you have a choice. One of you is going to have their memories wiped and will need to do everything again.
Oh no. Everything? All over again? Not me.
The other one and Goal will be iced.
That doesn't sound very tempting either. Not high on my list either.
Just decide amongst you, whilst Kugo looks for a suitable fuse.
Are you all right?
Great. I'm about to be iced. At least you have a choice.
Yeah, great choice. Did you forget how our adventure ends?
Huh. Point taken.
I think you should let them kill you. Fine with me. Then you have to do it all over again. Just to plunge to your death again in the end. Maybe we should draw straws. Do you have any straws? Tony took mine. Mine too! Wow, we have so much in common. Okay, I know. I'll think of a number between 1 and 10. If yours is lower, you let them ice you. If it's higher, you do it all over again. Okay, ready? 1. Damn, I chose that too. I can't talk to him out loud, otherwise I'll blow his cover. Luckily, we're an experienced team and understand one another without words.
Hey, stop with the stupid faces. Stop that now, before my front foot accidentally slips.
Нажми на этого. Дружбана наш.
Hey, what are you doing? Oh, you idiot. You knocked over the Shinshuma clocks.
Oops.
What a foofnex. No false moves, understood?
You let him push you around too much, Kugo.
Oh, I'm used to that. You can imagine what it was like for me at school with that name. Kugo Itsunugo. Kugo Itsunugo.
Aw, kids can be so cruel. I think you should let them. Fine with me. Then you have to do just a. Maybe we should. Do you have any?
На дружбана нажми.
Mine too. Wow. Okay.
Которому шапку делали.
Okay. Ready? 7. Damn, I chose.
I'll get us out. Do you have a plan? No. Let me guess. You're working on it?
Actually, this time I just wanted to let it come to me. Why should I always do all the work? One more try. Hey, Tuck, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Then the training paid off.
I learned from the best, sir. Rufus, sir.
Oh, come on. You're embarrassing me. One sir is more than enough.
Yes, sir.
Now for my plan.
Подмога, одолеть, ты можешь пройти.
Ну там вторую нажимают.
Что? Одолеть?
Ну.
А подмога и это?
Ну не знаю.
You have to get help.
Может пойти все не так.
Difficult.
Ну или...
Luckily, I know exactly what to do.
Ну типа не то этот, не тот вариант.
I won't bottle out.
You can do it, Tuck.
I'm just waiting for your command.
Okay, on my command.
If I don't make it, just leave me behind.
You can do it, Tuck.
It was an honor to have served with you, sir.
And go!
Abort! Abort! It's too quiet! I sense a trap!
Well observed.
Что-то пошло не так.
Then we'll have to bring in the big guns. You have to overpower the Utopians.
Difficult? Luckily, I know exactly what to do.
As soon as I break cover, there is no turning back.
You can do it, Tuck!
I'm just waiting.
Okay.
If I don't make it,
you can.
It was an honor to have served with you.
And
abort! Abort! I have no clear line of fire.
Okay. Just wait for this.
I have understood everything and will do exactly what you expect of me, sir.
Right. Fit.
That's fortuitous, for I finally...
Well done, Ha! Now it's all... Which one of you is having the brainwipe?
We need more time to think. This isn't a decision you make every day. You have to weigh all the pros and cons. Do you maybe have a flip chart?
Enough of this, Buffnucks. I'll choose you.
What? Why me?
Because you are obviously the class schmogo here. Don't attempt to fight it. It will make the pain easier to bear. We will begin as soon as the Shinshuma Klux is fully charged. Again?
Now!
What's that meant to be? An epileptic fit?
Can't you hear me? Now!
Don't think for a minute that your limited pantomime skills will be able to alter a single thing.
Damn it, Tuck! That was the signal!
What kind of signal?
When I do this, it means now!
Hey, Rolex! There's another one there!
Now what?
Never mind now! We'll take care of him in a minute!
It means throw now! Now!
And energy!
Throw already! Throw!
Too late!
Well, you know the rest of the story, don't you? With no memories of his adventures the other side of time, Rufus tried everything in the book to get back to Elysium. That's how he eventually got to know me. He rescued me from the claws of the Organon, tried to return me to Elysium, and together we finally saved Deponia from certain destruction. In the end, though, he let go. And he fell. Until suddenly... Did someone here order a taxi?
Go?
Don't tell me you need some kind of special invitation. Come on, take my hand, quick! Wait. You don't know this bit yet, do you? Hurry!
Hey!
What?
Ah!
Got you!
Goal! I just can't believe it! Is it really you? Or am I already dead?
You were going to be dead. I couldn't allow that to happen.
Huh, but cutting your hair off is okay.
Now, shut up and help me pull you up.
Stop this instant! Let the man go!
Everything must remain how it has already happened once before.
Who the heck are you?
That's none of your concern. The only important thing is that you understand the consequences here.
If you let him fall, then we will return you back to your time.
But if you refuse, then I will be forced to cut the rope. So, for the last time, let him go!
Who or what the hell is that?
Haven't a clue, but I'm sure they're just bluffing. You're just bluffing! You wouldn't allow me to fall to my death. I will pull him up, whether you like it or not.
Are you sure that's such a good idea?
Quite sure. Right, let's be having you. Upsy daisy!
Если не подтягиваться.
Будешь час сидеть.
Ну ладно.
Unfortunately, there's
Ой.
kind of a snag.
Why?
Well, they were not bluffing.
Huh?
Бывает.
Опять.
What the? Hey, we're alive! The rear thrusters must have slowed the fall. Hear that, Goal? We're alive! We're... Goal? Goal? Oh no, not that! Goal! Goal!
Тут все приятнее и приятнее происходит.
Chillbox batteries depleted, switching to emergency. Danger, danger, consume food or replace batteries.
What's going on?
Not sure. Don't think we're dead, though.
I'm rather glad those utopians meant iced when they said iced.
Warning, warning. Plasma explosion detected, distance 512 clicks. Thermonuclear chain reactions will spread across the planet. Structural integrity of scrap crust will fail in 1 minute. Warning, warning. Your provisions are in danger of defrosting.
Wait a minute! The world is gonna end in 1 minute?
And me, being the idiot I am, forgot to cancel the post.
Hide from a thermonuclear explosion in a refrigerator? That's nuts even by my standards. Great things, these multifunctional refrigerators. Now we can save the world together one more time.
Why? Have you got a plan?
Don't rush me. The minute isn't up yet. She's slowly thawing out. Now we can save
What?
the chrono car. Of course.
Где ручку крути?
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Oh, please, no. Is there no other way?
I don't see it.
We won't remember anything, right?
That won't change the fact that it was a great time.
Yes. It certainly has been. So long, Rufus.
It was an honor, Goal.
Мы опять спим.
What a nightmare! I was old. I had a mustache. All my friends were dead, and the Elysium had fallen from the sky. Also, I grew Deponia up. God, talk about sick. I mean, a mustache? Really? Luckily, everything's the way it was before. I can hardly wait to tell my sweet pony about it. Bubble wrap from the post office. What was I gonna do?
Начинай сначала, называется.
Whatever. Sweet! The balloon filled with gas while I slept. Now, all I have to do is adjust the flame, and then it's to Elysium and beyond! Tony won't believe her eyes. I better get her crystal glasses back. Not that anything would happen to them. I'll just leave it. True. The last... If Tony didn't want her
Открути. Открути сразу вот эти указатели.
Away with that. These things have blocked my view of the oxyhydrogen vents
Но
long
он их не
enough.
забрал, да?
Просто открутил.
Ну тут седалища нет.
If Tony didn't want her... To Elysium! Huh? What now? Oh, damn! The stove is still out. How
Топка ж
stupid
не
of me.
горит.
And I wanted to take Tony with me, too.
А еще Тони хотел взять. Ну топку мы помнишь, чем
Fire's gone
зажигали?
out. No wonder I was dreaming about nuclear winter.
Не.
Ну не хламом точно.
I could build a machine that turns worthless junk into useful objects. No, too bad. I'll just leave it here. The fire's gone. No wonder.
Так, что там делать, кого?
Ну пошли опять. Тони, наверное.
Ну, только нету путей.
If Tony didn't want her glass... Tempting. But the new and improved Rufus... Tempting. But the...
Так, соблазнительно.
Ну, короче, опять приедет этот час. Выходи.
Huh? That's still...
Чувак, кого?
Huh? That's still...
Приедет опять сейчас этот. На бокалы нажми. Я не понял.
No! Stop!
Он пытался взять.
This seems vaguely familiar somehow. That's exactly the way things happened in my dream. I had forgotten the bubble wrap. And that's when everything went to pieces. Tony was so angry that we broke up. And then I uncovered an Organon conspiracy and started a revolution? Well, note to self, stay away from sampling the adhesive.
А ты ее не взял сразу?
I should become a...
А она не бралась.
Let me through.
А, ну да.
Ему же надо было это...
Сейчас
знать для чего.
Приедет.
Stop! You can't park here. You... Oh boy, somehow my vision missed this.
Wait. You don't want to seriously tell the whole story from the beginning again, do you?
But that's the point. Now that I cut out the power inverter in that
Сейчас
thought
будет еще один
thingy,
прикол.
I can remember everything.
Wait, I'm confused. Didn't you just say you had missed?
So I did, you blockhead. Each and every one of the thousands of times I can now remember. But I finally hit it. Hey, didn't you see the awesome special effects? Why do you think I look so old? Eh?
I was distracted.
The power inverter inverted the effect of the Shishu whatever.
Shinshuma Klux.
Memory laser. Instead of forgetting, I now remember everything. Memories of over 100 years of the same old story. You think your skin would hold out any better?
Oh, it's just a trick. Nothing more than a phony magic trick.
Do I look like I use trickery? I got gout, young fella. We completely underestimated the problem. We aren't dealing with just one loop. The time loop you created with the Chronocar was only a small loop within a much larger one. And that larger loop has two loops of its own, one of which has a lot more loops. The big loop only starts again at the end of the second loop.
What is that old fool driveling on about?
I think I know what he means. It's like a pizza box that you fold in the middle, and then take a pen and...
No, not like a pizza box. It's actually quite simple, but just complicated. All this has already happened countless times, too often to count. And if you laser me again this time, it's just gonna repeat over and over. Goal and I will save Deponia. I'll fall. She'll try to catch me. You'll cut the cable. Goal will die. I'll blow the world to smithereens. Goal and I will thaw and crank back time. Then everything is back to the beginning, and I'll meet what's his name? Steal the time pod, save future Goal from the future, jump off Elysium, and after we've chased across half the planet and through all the different times, we'll end up sitting here in the end again. The only difference, this time I managed a hit with the power inverter, and that's why I know this is our only chance to break the cycle.
Oh, yes? And just how are you gonna do that?
You look like you couldn't even bite through a cracker.
Yeah, there's more wind in these old lungs than you have in your entire lard butt, Greenhorn. I have a plan. First, we need to erase his memory.
What? But
after all, someone has to make sure that Deponia is saved. As soon as he's back to sleeping unaware in the balloon again, the time will be right for another brilliant Rufus maneuver.
Oh, great. You got any more bright ideas?
Huh? Who are you?
Someone who is going to rip you a new O-buff. You have completely and utterly destroyed our Umux.
And the time loop is still there, just as before. So, somewhere in the far future, everything is repeating itself. Again and again.
Well, that's wishful thinking. As we haven't iced you, no one will be able to turn back time this time. The old Rufus is going to blow up Deponia, and that will be it.
Oh. Well, at least it isn't the same stupid ending as before. Right? Haha.
Don't rejoice too soon.
Rufus?
What now? Another one of them?
Which Rufus are you?
I am the Rufus you left behind on Elysium, you idiots.
That's impossible. We eliminated you before we took care of future Goal.
You tried to kill him.
Of course. Otherwise, he would have stopped the other Goal.
But you didn't mention anything about that.
They only know half the story. For crying out loud.
Hey, who's there?
Room service. Something is different, but I can't quite put my finger on it.
It's the famous elephant in the room.
Ah, did you really think that you could simply steal our Umux just like that?
Well, you thought wrong.
You don't belong in this timeline.
We will have to remove you.
Oh yeah? You'll have to catch me first.
Hey! Stop! I said, just stop!
You can't escape your destiny! Even if it's got a terribly heavy costume on, and consequently gets out of breath easily.
Oh yeah? We'll see about that.
Right. Now you're
Нет, туда не надо. Бери по ходу.
Right.
По кругу пройди и по ходу возьмешь там бутылки. Вот там.
Let's move.
И иди туда.
I know.
Обмани слона, короче, вернись в этот.
Let's move.
Ему тяжело, он сейчас вот. Заходи. И летай.
Well, what do you know? There's a space here, but it's empty.
У тебя время идет, и видишь, сейчас слон придет.
Я пока могу что-то украсть.
Хочешь дождаться слона?
so many clock hands. Why do I have the feeling they're smiling at me? Doesn't matter. Gut feeling is gut
Тут
feeling.
явно надо что-то сделать на время.
Nope. Without tools, I can just let. Yeah.
Yes.
All I need for the and my. Well,
Так, там еще нет.
actually, I wanted to leave it on the other hand, and as long. Whoops. Goal never told.
Что-то еще не сделал. Ну ладно.
There's not much of. Apparently, time to get out of here. Huh? What now? Some kind of immobilizer?
А, чего-то не хватает. Окей. Так, милк, стрелка, сколки. Окей, пока. Там ничего нету, да? Окей. Сейчас они меня поймают.
Yikes!
I've got you at
Надо что-то сделать здесь.
Are you
Пока
going to
непонятно
come
что.
voluntarily? Or do we
Ну,
have
потому
to
что ты не
remove
нажимал
you
на
from this
кнопки, когда у
timeline
тебя
by force?
высветилось
As long
это
as you're pointing a gun at
предупреждение.
me, it's not
Чего? Кого?
voluntary.
Чего? Кого мне
You're
нажимать?
not wrong there.
Надо было на боковые кнопки нажимать.
Как боковые нажимал. Они не
The
работали.
portal that they had opened under my feet led into the interim.
Потом, после подтверждения, когда он тебя...
There, I was
Ты убрал.
caught in the middle of a huge junk avalanche
Что
that
нажимал?
dragged me into the depths.
Нет.
Там не сделано в
As if an
комнате.
entire city were to slide into the gaping jaws of hell.
Paradox City. The whole place must have slipped down when the future opened up underneath it.
Yes, but this timeline also came to an end. After an eternity in free fall, I
Что там
finally
надо сделать,
landed
пока
there.
не понятно.
My last thought was if only I
Назад
had
надо
a
вернуться
weapon with
теперь.
Не, а
which
что
I
там
could
сделать?
open portals. Maybe I could have
Боковые
used it to
кнопки
slow
он
my
нажимает.
fall.
Под боковые не
Doesn't
нажимаю.
explain how you got onto our back seat.
No, it doesn't. I wanted to
Вроде.
build a little tension.
Вроде.
I assumed that this
Ты не
whole thing
нажимал, я же
Не,
has
ну я
happened like
одну
this
нажал.
thousands of
Или
times.
две.
And
До
every
того,
time
как
I
нажал
came to
эту.
on Elysium and had forgotten everything,
Кого?
almost everything.
Ну,
because the
подтверждающую.
sequences
А там ничего не
gradually
надо
became
сделать?
more and more familiar.
Вообще ничего?
Вообще ничего.
То есть все там бесполезно, там ничего не надо делать вообще?
Но тут ничего не делается.
For crying out loud.
Странно. Ну ладно.
Hey,
Ну, видимо, это такие всякие. Он даже шлем не берет.
Something, but I...
Ну шлем мне нужен.
Ну, просто слона обманывает, потому что он пока не может. Типа,
Эй!
пошли.
Stop!
Единственное, что берет молоко вот это вот. Походу. Ты вот так решил сделать?
Milk? That's all I...
Мелк есть.
А, уже есть. Ну тогда все. Сейчас главную кнопку нажми. Нет. Сейчас главную
Time to
нажми.
get out of here.
Вот теперь
What
боковые.
now? Some kind of
Право.
immobilize-
Вот. Еще, по-моему, один раз.
И что надо?
Вот теперь нажимаешь.
Hey, this looks exactly like the first menu. Interesting.
Жми.
А сейчас.
Жми на подтверждение.
Haha, I knew I could do it without the instruction manual.
Hey, stop!
Where are you going? I'm not telling.
Не туда попал. А, нет,
What?
туда, вот.
This isn't the interim. I must have passed straight through a second portal. Oh, will you look at that? This is Goal's childhood.
stop making such a noise down there, little lady. As you know, disobedience leads to chaos. Chaos leads to garbage, and garbage leads to Deponia.
He has just disqualified himself from ever taking his hypothetical grandson for the weekend. Well, what do you know? There's a space here, but it's empty. Okay, okay. You like your book. I get it already.
Телек включи, да, телепузик.
Hey, the Telly Buddies! That was my favorite series until they changed Stinky Winky's voice. I cried and threw my porridge around for an entire week. But last Monday I was finally over it. Goal seems to like it too. I hope she's sitting close enough to see everything.
В гипнозе он спит.
Let's see what a prime controller eats for lunch. How exciting! An apple and a message. I packed you
Положил леденец туда, нет?
All that candy will ruin your teeth in the long run. I can understand some of his bitterness now.
Леденец положил туда?
What? Do you still insist on this boring old book? But you have Stinky Winky! Are you kidding me?
Бо-бо-бо-бо-бо-бо.
Вон журнал ей подменил.
Чего, кого?
Журнал подменил ей. Или вот, да, вот на это что.
Where am I? Oh, there I am! Behind you! Children are so stupid.
Тут внезапно появился слон.
Surprise!
Did you really think that you would be able to hide from us here?
Well, you thought wrong.
And now it's my turn to seek, right?
Ну, только до появления слона он успел спрятать в панель молоко и журнал.
Кого? Куда?
Ну, помнишь, ты его там под помостом нажимал? Сейчас его уничтожат опять, все заново пойдет. До появления слона он успевал спрятать молоко и это в панель.
Hey, rooms.
Уводи слона.
Time to get out of here. Some kind of... Where are you? I'm not... Perishable...
И вот ту еще, которую он у нее взял, тоже туда положил. У нее он взял леденец.
Леденец?
Да.
У
тебя нет леденца сейчас?
И что надо положить?
И положить его в эту коробку. Нет, в ту коробку.
В эту?
Да. А походу вот эту бумажку он кладет тоже туда, где молоко. Ну, уже слон появился.
А журнал надо что? Я все сделал или нет?
Сейчас проверяю. Он 2 раза положил что-то. А, нет, только молоко. Только молоко туда положил.
Что я не сделал еще?
Да не, все так. Скоропортящий. Сейчас я просто быстро. Молоко положил. Ну все, молоко положил.
Так, ну у нас тут появились крем, очки.
Угу. Ну, слон его уничтожает в любом случае. Он опять попадает в эту ситуацию.
Тут прям какой-то метод тыка жесткий.
It doesn't seem to make any sense, but I have the Oh no. Oh.
И чё?
What do you know? Not. No.
А, это он взял у этого.
Что-то надо жесткое сделать, непонятно
I
что.
think I have something is wrong here, but I can't.
It's the famous
Самый
elephant in
знаменитый
the
слон.
room.
Так, слона обманывает. Слон ушел, он вернулся. Опять все повторяет. Берет молоко из съемной панели. Там молоко уже не совсем хорошее.
Милк есть и что?
Берет вазу. Сейчас. Что у меня быстро.
Вот он.
Очки для портала, да? Что-то у двери схватил еще.
No nails, no.
А для чего?
Носок какой-то.
Time to get out of here.
Короче, у тебя есть, был этот...
Что?
Кусачки или что-то там?
Да я уже...
Часы взял, да?
Я уже... Стрелки взял.
Это типа стрелять?
Hey, stop!
Where are you going? I'm not telling.
Так, а что тут делать надо?
This is Goal's childhood. I have a feeling.
Сейчас дойдем.
Так, а что тут сделать надо? У меня, да, вон время идет.
Ну, он сделал очки и арбалет сделал, по-моему.
Арбалет из чего?
As you can see, there's nothing to see.
Ой, сейчас. Нет, это он осколки, это он очки делает.
Очки-то я сделал. Так, что тут есть у нас? Белончи... Ланчбокс. Съемная панель. Для чего-то. Для чего не
Так,
понятно.
ушел мытье, взял, одел очки. Пошел на помывку, одел очки.
А, на помывке.
Только там портал сейчас.
Помывки там. Если я в портал войду, то выйдет этот.
А, подожди, он на машину не прыгал. Он в машину не заходил. Короче, он не заходил в машину. Он здесь все сделал и потом вернулся сюда. А ты уже не там, наверное. А, нет. Да? Что, где мы?
То есть надо опять все повторить?
Да, иди туда.
Ну там что надо? Молоко
очки,
туда положить?
Молоко уже положили, по-моему, оно там лежит или нет?
Нет, ничего не лежит. Надо повторить.
Ну
всё.
давай.
Ну что там, молоко положить, леденец и все?
Подменить журнал есть, забрать...
На леденец, да?
Леденец...
А зачем журнал подменять? Погоди.
А на леденец не дают.
Чтоб... Ну окей. Потом что там сделать?
Ну давай по ходу будем разбираться.
Да, оно по ходу там время идет.
Ну, взять этот... Ну,
Зачем стрелки часов, во-первых?
Стрелки пока я не знаю, зачем ты берешь.
Она потом понадобится?
Он очки берет для
Сейчас
того,
они не понадобятся?
Нет.
И ваза сейчас... А, ну ваза понятно.
Ваза очки.
Ваза очки. Стрелка часов зачем? Ну ладно.
Так, молоко у тебя есть?
Есть, оно сразу.
Time to get out of here.
А почему мы его... А где мы его должны положить? Там у нее? Да, до появления слона. Так, он сигает в портал. И сразу идет, кладет молоко. Так. Окей, идет, меняет ей журнал. Ну, включает телек. Меняет журнал и кладет леденец. Леденец бери. Клади в эту штучку. Так. Окей. Ну все, он сейчас тебя отправит опять туда. И теперь здесь надо это взять молоко, но не садиться в машину. Насчет леденца я не понял.
А тут вся фишка, что за счет этих действий вот появляется вот эта штука.
Короче, над унитазом появляется портал.
Да, я понял.
Когда он очки сделает. А стрелки ему нужны, чтобы кинуть и расширить портал.
Это хионная стрелка получается.
Только вот насчет тахионная или она, это вот уже другой вопрос. Так, молоко взял. Бери стрелки. И бери вазу. И пока не появился слон, вали туда, в комнату. Там склеишь их потом. Смычок какой-то взял. Смотри, сейчас слон появится. Иди. Называется, пошел экшон. Так, вон портал.
Так.
Смычок, стрела, да. Наверное, типа из лука сделать. Стреляй туда.
Ага.
Это уже не
понял.
Why does the word that's just like or steady? Ha! Who's the man? Are they following me everywhere now? I have to shake them off somehow.
Чё тут?
Короче, все порталы, всем избегает открытых, чтобы избавиться. Ёшкин какой.
Супер шлёпер. А, в них стрелять надо. Типа. По-моему, ты пропустил.
Ой.
Твою ж дивизию. Ну, короче, тут все будет повторяться, я так понимаю. Причем со всех игр. Прям экшон пошел. ты хорошо проходишь, он-то несколько раз, а вот куда-то ты сейчас попадешь к быку, по-моему.
That's a waste of time. It's impossible to survive a fall like that. He was smashed to pieces on the ground.
Вот это я не
Talking
знаю.
about ground, what's happened to the future? There shouldn't be any ground here.
What could we have overlooked?
We'll have to go back again. But first, let's check around that corner there.
Very well. Better safe than sorry.
Well,
Это то ли
look
ты
at
прошел,
that.
то ли
It's our
нет.
Umux.
Someone else is trying to interfere with the course of history.
It's very easy for us. Come on. I've got an idea.
Yay! Ow! This time I really broke every bone in my body. I guess it's the pain. I think I'm gonna pass out. With the last of my strength, I crawled onto the back seat and hid under a blanket in the storage compartment. Then I lost consciousness.
And now you are stuck here, too. Well done. Is the bit where we realize what use this is to us going to come now?
I think I understand. You were already in Cuba when we got rid of McChronicle, but you were also there, exactly the same, when we didn't do that. No matter which time loop we're talking about, Rufus is sitting in the back seat, here!
Hello.
As well as in the other timeline, where McChronicle got to Cuba.
You mean he was also cowering on the back seat when Rufus and McChronicle stole the time pod?
And now, full speed ahead! Ah! Oops, guess that was reverse.
As well as during your side trip to future Elysium's ruins. Exactly.
There's a fire extinguisher in the storage compartment behind you. Could you please?
All right.
I think you're...
Очень похоже на «Назад в будущее».
A fire extinguisher is a fire
Да, он там сам
extinguisher,
себя
right?
видел.
He was there when you brought Future Goal to Elysium.
Oh, that was
Ну,
a
похоже, концовочка
piercing, was it?
пошла уже.
Change the subject, okay?
If we have to. What's our next move?
And disappeared with her into interim time.
Wicked. But that means...
Did someone here order a taxi?
Go?
Don't tell me you need some kind of special invitation. Come on, take my hand, quick!
No, wait!
Yikes!
Well, peekaboo, surprise!
Rufus? But how on earth did you get there?
It's a long story, which we
Он
don't really
везде
have time
присутствовал,
for,
короче.
right? Right. I want to keep you from... Oh, look, Barry. Hello, Rufus!
Кто там
I
пролетел?
want to keep you from making
Барри.
a big mistake. Whatever you're up to, it won't
Барри
turn
это
out
кто?
well.
Oh, you think so?
А,
Then
понял.
just
Фанат,
you
фанат
watch.
его.
Rufus, your hand, now!
No! Stop!
Hurry!
Настоящий
What are you waiting
фанат.
for? Got you!
Goal! I just can't believe it! How can you be here? And who is he?
Well, I'm here to save you, but who knows what he's doing here?
Then let me explain. I'm here to warn you. About what? That you've gained weight? A postcard would have been enough. I want to stop you from ruining the ending.
Oh, just shut up, will you? Both of you just shut up and help me get you in
Шатап
here.
уж ты уже, шатап
this
уже ты.
instant. Let the man go. Actually, the men.
Everything must remain how it has
Опять.
already happened once before.
Who the heck are you?
That's none of your concern. The only important thing is that you understand the consequences here.
If you let them fall, then we'll return you to your time.
But if you refuse, then I will be forced to cut the rope. Now for the last time, let them go!
Who or what the hell is that?
Haven't a clue, but I'm sure they're just bluffing.
No, they're
Думаю, он
not.
блефует.
Goal, you know me. I'm the Rufus who saved you from your future. But that future no longer exists.
That is the whole point of this.
You don't understand. Somehow, we've fallen into a time loop. We have to break the cycle. Future? What's all this talk about the future?
Let's just assume that you are right. Do you have a plan to get us out of this almighty mess?
Последнюю нажал.
Of course I have a plan.
Отпустить.
Then spit it out!
И первую нажал.
We build ourselves a rocket sled out of cardboard and matches. Hey, that might work. There just happens to be a whole lot of paper mache in Cletus's pants. Does anyone have any matches?
Unfortunately not.
Neither do I. And we were so close. So we turn to plan B. We knot our clothes together to capture a passing satellite. Hey, that might work, but before we do that, I want you two to know that this suit is borrowed. The underwear in particular was already like this.
Are you insane? This here is deadly serious, Rufus. Not a round of strip Halma.
If this is about the piercing? Piercing? What's going on between you two? Nothing important, which leads us to plan C. We just hang in there and hope for a miracle?
Well, it would be better if it happened fast. I won't be able to hold you for much longer.
And we up here are also slowly losing patience. Let them both go, or prepare to die.
Just a minute. Come on, Miracle. We've got miracle treats. Here, Miracle, Miracle, Miracle.
А где чудо?
So much for that. Then we don't have any choice. There's only one thing you can do. You have to let go.
Okay, that seems a bit extreme, but as long as it's part of another brilliant Rufus maneuver, it's all right by me. So, what's your plan? You parked your hoverboard under the next cloud. Or have you got a whistle with which you can summon the eagles? Or, wait a minute, no, you exchanged all of us with holograms, right? Come on, out with it. I let go and then what? How the heck are you planning to break your fall?
I know a secret portal into the future, just a little further down.
Right, I knew you'd think of something. Now come on, seriously this time. On 3.
You just don't get it, do you? There's no safety net this time. No double bottom, no further maneuver. You let go, we fall. That is the plan.
You're right, I don't get it, Rufus. How the heck are you planning to break your fall?
I'm wearing a jetpack under my coat.
That's my Rufus. Always something up the sleeve, even if it's seldom his own sleeve. Now come on, seriously this time. On 3.
You just don't get it. There's no safety net, no double bottom. You let go.
You're right. How the heck? Would have been pretty dumb of you. Now come on,
You just there's no you let.
You're right. How the heck?
Not at all. We won't survive.
What? What kind of plan is that?
Try to understand. It's not about saving him or me here. What? Why? Since when? We're already history. But for you, Goal, there's still a future. I'm sorry for giving you false hope. Both of us. Make it 3. I should never have brought you back from your future. I wanted to find a better ending. And I came within a hair of ruining everything we achieved. Deponia is now in a time loop. Happy ending? Nothing of the kind. And the ending you're creating here is the worst of all. I didn't want to tell you this, but if you do this, Goal will die. Afraid so. And I grow a mustache. No, you're lying. Why are you lying?
So, there is no hope for us? What's happened has happened and there's no way of
Только не
reversing
усы.
it?
Nonsense. There is always hope. And you can do all sorts of impossible things. And you definitely should. Tons of them. Several times a day. You can defeat the Organon, travel to Elysium, find a practical use for half fashion, and pick stars from the heavens. Even the past can be changed, if required. But if you undo all the great impossible things that you have achieved, then you have to do them all over again. Only then, they're no longer quite as impossible, you know? Do you really want to change what you went through together? Destroy the world over and over just to save it again? You fought together for one goal. What are you fighting for if it never ends? But this is your moment. The decision is yours. I've said all I can say, and I'm at the end of my strength. Bon voyage.
Улетел. Но обещал вернуться.
What a
Как
jerk.
Карлосон.
For sure. Oh, what does he know? There's always a way, right? Come on, just say it.
А это Клитос?
Somehow.
Руфус.
I think he was right, Goal. It would be really stupid if everything we've been through had never happened.
Could you wrap it up already?
And anyway, changing the past? That's child's fluff next.
We've done far more impossible things.
We divided your
Что,
personality.
заход на пятую часть?
Cloning you?
Hello?
Shrunk you and put you in Bozo's ear?
Huh? When did that happen?
You were asleep at the time. The important thing is, though, that we had a great time together.
Yes, we certainly did.
Only the most impossible thing of all, I did alone. Let you go. Maybe that's the one thing that we should correct. Let's do it together.
But I can't do that.
Our patience is at an end. We are now going to count to Zux. Ongo, Bongo, Schnicks, Double Schnicks, Klobitz.
I never had the chance to say goodbye. So goodbye.
Да, Знюкс считает.
Klobitz too.
We had such an awesome time.
Ubel,
Yeah, super awesome.
Korklatch, Nasal.
Zux.
Nice. Although, wait a minute.
As I have mentioned before, the end was never our creation. It was there all this time. All we did was tempt it, and somehow outmaneuver it once again. Perhaps we're not doing so bad after all. The Utopians took me back to the time when Rufus and McChronicle had picked me up. Of course, I was still grieving, but there was also something new and old. Hope. I've been thinking about the other Rufus a lot. Was there another goal, too? I would have liked to have found out more about their adventures. But apart from me and the Utopians, no one knew that they had ever existed. And that above all, everything had not been in vain. They left no trace, except in my memories.
Ничего не понятно, но очень интересно.
Это музон с этого. С назад будущего. Начало музона.
Концовочку так, я себе понял, ну ладно.
Ничего.
Всех поотпускало.
Все хорошо.
Да, все померли.
Таймлупы закончились.
Сия пучина
там бесконечный таймлуп.
поглотила и я в один момент. Короче, все умерли. Ну, главное, что мы добили эту депонию. И звучит органон там, эта музыка.
Just like the sea.
Все. Бонусы это мультики. Чморки.
Zux.
Вон, дам тебе еще. Послушай, что он скажет.
Nice. Although,
да я слышу.
As I have mentioned before, the end was never our creation. It was there all this time. All we did was tempt it, and somehow outmaneuver it once again. Perhaps we're not doing so bad after all. The Utopians took me back to the time when Rufus and McChronicle had picked me up. Of course, I was still grieving, but there was also something new and old. Hope. I've been thinking about the other Rufus a lot. Was there another goal, too? I would have liked to have found out more about their adventures. But apart from me and the Utopians, no one knew that they had ever existed. And that above all, everything had not been in vain. They left no trace, except in my memories.
Не совсем понял про второго Руфуса, а первый где? Он остался с ней?
Эх, Депония кончилась, как так?
Казалось, что она уже и вообще не кончается.
Да блин. Ну как же бесконечность? Не предел. Как же бесконечная Депония? Взяла, кончилась. Так неинтересно.
Всем всего, Музия, до завтра.
Да?
Да.
Сколько тут этих временных петель было? Дофига и больше. Цепочек этих портальных. Петлевые, интересно, кстати. Я петли в повествовании, в принципе, не хотел делать, но что-то у меня тут идейки появились. Интересно. Посмотрим. Это, конечно, немножко... Ну, не то, что сложно сделать, но там своя специфика. Посмотрим. Если получится, сделаю. Хотя бы одну петлю. И выход из нее. Ну, там петля, которая бесконечная, но одна. Потому что петли, они всегда бесконечны. Ладно. Усё. Так, завтра сериальчик. Это получается по 5 серий по часу в день. То есть первый сезон за субботу-воскресенье. Посмотреть. Бывает. Усё.